West
kill
one.
him.
Nah, bro, this one comes. We could slide all the way. Oh, fuck, you did it, bro. You fucking died, bro. You fucking died.
Fuck! No way, dude. Fuck. No way. The poison. The poison. What? Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. I don't have a potion. No! Are you fucking kidding me? No!
Yep, works pretty good. Oh, I just killed myself with a fucking bomb.
Oh, bro. Oh, bro.
Oh my god. Oh my god, am I dumb? Am I dumb as fuck? Oh my god, please. Please don't, not like this. Oh my god, I'm fucking netted! Please! Tucker! Are you fucking kidding me?
Scaring Beast. Evade. 9%. 74. Cheetah.
Get to the next one.
Oh, there's more.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Give up.
Oh, I'm knocked down. I'm
Get to
dead.
another one.
Running away. You need to judge. Yeah. Check this on. Yeah. Focus on Sea Witch. Sea Witch. Sea Witch. Sea Witch. Sea Witch. I also have potions still. They're gonna run away. Okay, he's coming back. Okay, Sea Witch. Sea Witch.
No way, dude.
Wait, whoa. Big potion. Bro, keep healing. Do you have lay on hands? Or no?
I fucking
We're probably
tried
gonna die here,
drop
bro.
it on you, Ronan.
Focus up. That's just a reset spot. We're probably gonna die here. Do you have lay on hands? Talk to me, bro. I'm fearing. Do you have lay on hands? Do you have lay on hands? Do you have lay on hands? You're dead. Oh my god.
No way! Oh my god, no way!
What?
Holy shit.
Yo, did it not autoplay another hardcore video? Alright, let's watch tactics real quick, and then we'll get started. This is my man, tactics. Three,
And
two,
if I take, can I use it
one.
on 2 PC? Can I use it on level 59? Wait, what? What? I was looking at. I'm so sad. What the f***? Wait, what? 2,500 damage?
I forgot about that fist bump.
Run!
Come on.
Riggs, run!
Come on!
Oh, he's so close! He saved it and he walks right into it. No!
No way! Oh my god, no way!
Howdy, baby. Done with the first zone. I'm dead. And good night, Gordon.
I clipped off the tree, dude. That is so funny.
Not a single point of damage.
Alright. Yeah, we'll get started. We will get started. Welcome back, everyone. Uh-oh. Welcome back, guys, to another stream where we're actually on YouTube today. We got Dakota, YOLO's here, Exos, yeah, Hardcore's back here. Let me throw the music back on and we'll get started. Yeah, maybe we'll do some One Life. It's Monday. We got our coffee going. We can actually use the Mulgore mode for the first time in a long time, man. It's good to see you guys. Hopefully the... I was gonna like take away the overlays, but I like the thematic look to everything. The stream looks good, man. But yeah, it's cool. I'm hopefully gonna have these VODs. They changed up the YouTube format, so it looks really good, man. Your live streams, they're totally separate from the videos. And I just want to, you know, grind out hardcore like 3 hours a day. And the only class I could do it on, man, right now is a Tauren Druid. I just died on a rogue last week, right before Thanksgiving. Dude, it totally ruined my day. Like, I was in such a bad mood. Everybody was asking me, too. Like, I was over at the house, you know, is something wrong? I'm like, I'm fine. Just died on my stupid hardcore character. Oh, man. So, we died last week, and if there's anything I'm going to be able to really enjoy and grind out, it's going to be something that I know. Unfortunately, you know, not something completely new. Just with the format of this challenge, like, you mess up once and you start all the way over. You know, it's all for nothing. Is how it feels, so. But yeah, man, it really does hit hard. It really does. Is hardcore on the BattleNet or something? Man, I wish it was. We're just kind of playing, I guess, make-believe right now. I mean, if your character dies, I go ahead and delete it and stop playing it. And a lot of people do. There's a hardcore add-on to it. It's pretty cool, man. They actually, as we get started, the hardcore add-on is insane, man, what they've done with this. And it's so neat. I remember some of these class challenges that, I think, what was his name? Statics came up with all these. And they actually implemented into the add-on. And so it looks really good, man. So, in a way, it does feel all make-believe. I wish it was legit, dude. I wish I was logged into a One Life server right now, where everybody around me was One Life. But they even, dude, it looks great. Like, it's been a while since I've revisited hardcore. You know, I fired up a stream last week and died already once, and we're kind of starting over again. But, dude, the add-on's legit. Given the max level to enter these dungeons, you know, whether it's Era or Wrath, it's pretty cool. The man, the myth, the legend. Yeah, LaCroix. Dude, it's good to see you, brother. Hey, I think by the end of the month, too, I'm going to send you basically a small red pouch, LaCroix. Yeah, man. Most people I see on the server are hardcore. Kind of feels like a One Life server. Yeah, so I think the state of Classic Era right now, all the PvE servers are together, the PvP servers are together, and the RP servers are together. And it's like nobody plays RP. Except for the people in the hardcore challenge. So, in a way, it does kind of feel like we're on our own server. Yo, what's up, Mauve? Dude, that's a name. That's a long time name. Okay, so it looks like I have the chat working between both. If you do want to see the VODs, I don't know how you guys feel about Twitch VODs. I really like YouTube. And we're streaming on YouTube today too, so you can always check it out there. We got a ton of people here, man. I want to get started. We are gonna read through the quests. You know, just hang out for Monday, dude. There was a video that I saw Preach put out, talking about. I watched like the first 10 minutes, and it's like an hour and a half long video. And I was like, okay, I'm gonna save it for stream. And I kind of wish I could play it today, but I don't know if I feel like it'll break the atmosphere a little bit. But yeah, man, died last week at level 16. Before we get started, I just want to reflect a bit on like this challenge, what my goals are, how I'm gonna approach this, how I'm going to not die. I mean, that's the entire point of the challenge. And I was so frustrated last week dying at level 16 on that rogue, because I feel like I can't do anything. Like, I want to play hardcore, but I can't do anything fun, you know. Partly because I was playing a class that I just am not familiar with at all. I feel like I can do some crazy stuff with Druid. If I go NG, I might go Alchemy anyways, and just not get too crazy. I think we're going to make a big deal out of all the dungeons, try and have people to do dungeon groups with. I think most people are playing Alliance at the moment, but it can always flop between the two factions. There should be enough people to be able to put dungeon groups together. And so my goal on this Druid, I want to show up, I want to hit max level. I'd love to grind out, you know, a couple hours of max level dungeons and just see how far we could get if there were enough people up there with me. You know, and I want to get past level 60. I don't want to just get to 60 and re-roll it again. But the goal is to complete it all the way. You know, I don't want to die to freaking Snaggle Spear at level 7. Because I do something stupid. We can still, make some fun events out of stuff. But man, getting caught in the back of a cave like I did last time. If I had target dummies and I was on a Druid that was actually like past level 30 and I had abilities, I could survive the back of a cave. Oh, dude. So I've done this a handful of times on Druid. And they all kind of blend together. But I remember the first time I did get my Druid to 60, I felt so strong. I think I was in Tenaris at like 44. I don't even think I had target dummies, dude. And I would just like thunder stomp cheetah form away from everything. Like, you can have like 8 mobs on you, as long as they're not casters or people that net or anything else, man. Like, well, and I feel like most classes are this way, but once you hit that level 30, level 40 mark, you are super strong, and you can get away with a lot of things. Yeah, it's 16, LaCroix. Back of a cave, of course. I've got both of them pulled up. What is my Nightbot sending us to? Okay, I see. Going for King Mosh this time? Yeah, the level 60 dinosaur, we'll see, man. I'm just a level 1 druid. Line's probably better suited for in-game 60 play, but you know that Torlum. Yeah, I mean, people say that just because they have paladins, but I mean, it's not like Horde is inferior to the point that you can't progress, you know, in-game content. Bold movement on Horde. Yeah, like I said, there's a lot of people going ally at the moment. We're on Blood Sale. Yeah. We're on Blood Sale. And I've never really read through the quests. I hope you guys don't find it too cringe or boring or out of place. I'm probably gonna read the quests. Just so like at the end of the play session, it's like, all right, cool. I helped Hawkwind, you know, exterminate the Plane Striders and all the pests around Camp Narachi or whatever. I just kind of want to have that backlogged. And yeah, man, let's get into it. Got a 17 Druid at the moment. Maybe we can make something happen. Yeah, bro. If anybody wants to play like it, I think my main events are just gonna be the dungeons. Survive, make it to the dungeons, and really just be in the world, man. Really just be here.
Champion for the Scourge.
Johnny_Sloth just subscribed. Graysor Mulgore, Graysor Mulgore, Graysor
Oh, my man
Mulgore.
Johnny too. Right before we get started. Any Mulgore spams? Appreciate the resub, dude. Seen a lot of people discussing playing Classic WoW this last week. Our first server's launched. Yeah, there's a private server. Look, a lot of people are playing on.
Another champion for the Scourge.
Yeah, man.
Dobie is School
Dingy, my man
85 just
Cheese.
subscribed.
Yo, and Dobie as well. Thank you, brother. All right, let's get into it. So what's the story of Camp Narachi anyways? If you had a gun to your head, and the only way you get out of it is you tell a person what the objectives are in Camp Narachi, could you tell them? I don't know if I could. All right, let's get into it.
Peace, friend. Hey. Greetings, Greys, and welcome to Camp Narachi. News of your arrival spread quickly amongst the tribe. You've a promising air about you, and will prove yourself to the tribe. Perhaps someday soon you'll be welcomed into the great city of Thunderbluff. But before that can happen, you must prove yourself to my father, Chief Hawkwind.
Already? See, I didn't even know this dude's son. We have an heir in the making. Greeting all the new players.
Up here on Red Cloud Mesa, we pride ourselves on keen hunting skills. Tauren hunt out of necessity and for sport. Our supply of meats is run low and we require feathers for clothing. Hunt the nearby Plane Striders and prove yourself by resupplying the village.
Goodbye.
Easy. Oh, I thought I accepted that. Uh-oh. Yes, please.
Go in peace.
Join me.
Well met.
Here's his dad.
All members of the tribe share in the harmony of life. We live together and work together. Our commitment to one another carries with a high degree of responsibility. I ask of you now a humble task. My mother set out this morning to fetch water from the well to the southeast of Narachi.
Oh, so we got Grandma Hawkwind.
It's been quite some time now. Perhaps you could check on her for me while I attend to tribal matters here.
Walk with me.
All right, we're taking care of the triple threat, the trio. Gruul, Chief Hawkwind, and Grandma Hawkwind. Alrighty. It's called Storyline is what it is. Switch from EU to NA. I actually heard, like, let me keep it zoomed in here. I heard in the Discord, there was a handful of people, like, if you wanted to play hardcore, they were playing hardcore on, like, if they were EU, they were rolling NA. But, I mean, you could do whatever. Let me change the cast bar. Put this on top of me. Yeah, man, I don't normally mess with the UI and stuff, but I really like how this has come out. I didn't have... it's kind of lame right below here. I think that's centered. We'll see how that looks. That doesn't look bad. It'll overlap whenever we get buffs and stuff, unfortunately, but for now it looks fine. We can mess with it later. Change this to 14 point. But yeah, part of the playthrough, I'm gonna be reading through the quests and just finishing up these zones. And what better quest to do it on than a Tauren Druid, man? Hardcore, what's up, Simple? It's actually a pretty good Tauren voice. Yeah, pretty much just make your voice as deep as you can. I always think of Karen, the main guy in Thunder Bluff, because I always talk to him for the Agilex quest. That's a voice I always try to replicate. I mean, I guess he is our chief, right? The mist rolling over the hills. Man. Dude, so I've been playing Disc Golf VR, and it really would. I would pay good money to play this game in virtual reality and actually have like a decent experience. You know, with the 2 analog sticks you have, probably access to 8 different buttons. If I got on like a treadmill and I was actually walking around, and the faster I ran, the faster my character ran in game. Dude, if like the speed, if your 40 was dependent on how quick you could run in the game, and you're about to die, and if you just naturally slow, dude, you actually have a debuff to play in hardcore. And if you're super fast, you can pretty much get out of anything. Oh man, how funny would that be? Oh man, I'd be right in the middle, man. I'm not fast. I wouldn't necessarily say I'm slow, but I'm definitely not fast. Oh, here's Great Mother.
How may I aid you?
You traveled? Yeah, let me get my granny voice on. You traveled all this way just to help an old woman. My, aren't you a keeper?
Farewell.
I've traveled many paths through life, and these old legs lack the vigor they once had. I can still perform my duties to the tribe. Sometimes it takes an old woman a little longer to do the task. Yeah, tell the chief. Tell the chief I don't need any help. I might be old, but I haven't lost my mind yet. But you look like an eager druid. Let's put on some of that youthful vitality to the test. Take a water pitcher from the well and bring it to my son, the chief, in Camp Narachi. Remember that even the most humble task can gain the recognition of elders. Already.
Winds be at your back.
Already. The female Tauren Strange. It was just because she was old, man. Trying to respect my elders. Don't want to give her, you know, she's been around the block. You think you do the female voices? We can just get Jonah in here for all the baby voices. Oh, my man, Eskimo. How many people are actually on Victory or Death? It's such an OG name. So I think they said there was 40 people on the Alliance side yesterday. Maybe 50 people online. Which is kind of crazy to think. Playing Classic Hardcore. There's a handful of Horde players. It doesn't seem like there's anybody new and upcoming today, at least, other than us. But yeah, we're on Bloodsail, of course. Yo, what's up, Render? Dude, speaking of legacy names, man, we got my man Render here. Nothing better. Man, I don't think I'd want to, I'll be honest, dude. I don't know if you want to play hardcore with your significant other. I don't know if you want to play, we've had this conversation before. I don't know if it would be a good or a bad thing. Like, yeah, it's cool. Maybe you get to play more WoW because of it. But at the same time, you're just trying to play WoW, man. Just trying to do your own thing. Tusker, we're sitting at 10 to 15 at the moment. Okay. Not doing what everyone else is doing. What's up, Cherry? Yeah, I saw you play in New World for a little bit, man. We got some nice cracked eggshells. Can we get a little blessing from the Earth Mother? A little 6-slot bag? 6-slot pouch to start the stream? Are we in favor of the gods? All I'm getting is cracked eggshells and flimsy chain cloaks. What's this mud hut business? We have 50 plus online on Alliance. That's what I heard, dude. That's what I heard. We, ah, man. I've been playing Ally way too much recently. What's our Sky Fury characters? Yeah, man, our fresh characters are Ally too. I had to bring it back to Horde. Dominate New World? Yeah, man, New World was cool. It was cool for about 5 hours. And never gave it a chance after that. My gold cap in 8 days into the fresh. It's sick. I mean, whatever you enjoy, man. I'm sitting here playing hardcore classic era Bloodsail. Horde. On a Druid. You know, for the 5th time. Whatever's cool. Cheesy Marlin, myself, and Chicken Basket? No way. Yeah, man, I'm glad we're back over here. Yeah, dude, it seems like I've been playing Ally for like the last year or two of playing WoW. I don't know. Dragonflight, let's go. Oh, today's Dragonflight release, isn't it? What time does Dragonflight release anyways? I should play it, but I'm not going to. Yeah, it drops today, 5.5 hours. Pog, dude. Pog. Maybe we stream up to Dragonflight release.
What brings
Alright, Gruel. Have we proven ourselves yet?
Providing meat and feathers for the tribe is the first step in proving yourself as a hunter before the chief. The Torn of Narachi thank you, Grays. You show much promise.
Alright.
Just a moment ago, a messenger was looking for you, Grays. I believe she was sent by the Druid trainer, Gart. If this note is from Gart, I wouldn't take long in reading its contents.
Ancestors watch over you.
Gart's a little slow.
A Torn skilled in the ways of the hunt knows that his prey is not for mere trophy. The beasts of the plains provide us with means of survival. You'll make quite an impression on the elders if you can bring back some highly valued mountain cougar pelts. You can find the beasts lurking in the hills to the south. Our children need clothing, and our tents need mending.
Nice, dude.
Be careful.
So we're actually making plays for everybody. Doing the tribal chores. Gart. Should we read the message? The verdant note? Spirits came to me in my dreams last night. They told me of your coming and that it would be my task to aid you. Oh yeah, dude. The dude's a little slow. He's out of his mind. We've much to go over in our short time together. Discussions about nature, the spirits, the Earth Mother, and even the Night Elves. But I will save the lessons for your arrival, and I will do all that is in my power to ensure that you're ready for the trials ahead. May wisdom guide you. I'll be waiting. Alright, Gart. I traveled long and far to find you, Gart. The verdant note. You've arrived. This is good. Our ancestor spirits have become restless throughout Mulgore and beyond, but I cannot tell why. It will forever be your duty to learn to listen to nature's spirits and act as their avatar. Be mindful of that. What? I never knew that was my mission in life as a Druid or a Torn. Though we share a common bond, do not expect much welcome from the Night Elves. Their pride still limits their sight. Maybe we should be a Night Elf. Maybe I was born to be a Night Elf, but that is none of our concern. The teachings of the Earth Mother are all you must concern yourselves with, and I will teach you what I know as you grow in wisdom. Return to me often, Grays. You will find that Earth Mother grants incredible abilities to those who are most dedicated. Nice, dude. Alright, so the Earth Mother grants all. Take a little Mark of the Wild right out of the gate. Oh, Chief! Chief!
Hail.
I found your mother. You look as though you've returned from the plains. Do you have any word from Great Mother Hawkwind? You carried this picture back at Great Mother's bidding, I see. Your willingness to help others and provide for the torn Camp Narachi leads me to believe you'd make the tribe proud in Thunder Bluff someday.
Okay. They're already setting me up, baiting me for serving Thunder Bluff lifelong.
Your willingness to perform a humble task for the Torn of Narachi and your eagerness to learn are noble traits, Grays. I believe one day you'll be heralded in Thunder Bluff as a druid of greatness.
Sounds like my high school coach, dude. High school football coach.
Before that, you must embark on the rites of the Earth Mother, of which there are 3. The first test is the Rite of Strength. Travel to Seer Greytongue and tell him Chief Hawkwind has sent you. So I'm doing my Rite of Strength first. You'll find the Seer's abode directly to the south camp of Narachi, tucked away in the hills.
We shall meet again.
So what did he say? Well, Homeboy said, well, there's 3 rites, and the first is Rite of Strength.
I've been expecting you.
Grace, I've heard you're a newcomer. Perhaps it is you that would help us. Where others have failed, we tore and have carved a home out of this land, but not without a cost. The bristleback quillboars of Brambleblade Ravine, led by Chief Sharptusk Thornmantle, have made our lives difficult with their continued war against us. I charge you to bring me the chief's head. It will be found in the ravine to the east in the makeshift village.
We shall meet again.
I accept. I accept. The right of Giga Chad. Alright, man. A humble right of Giga Chad passage. Ain't no way. That's my man Peanut. Mulgore Baron's on the way. I don't know how much more visually they could update the game. The game is looking pretty crisp, especially whenever you're this close. Have this close to the POV. Chicken Basket's looking for RFC today. I don't think I'm gonna make it to RFC, just because, man, we'd have to do like an 8-hour session or something. We'll see. We'll see how far I take the live stream. I was thinking about cutting it short at like 3 hours, but you never know. So something more and more like novel. Maybe I need to brush up on some of my novel videos. Yeah, the add-on's called Storyline. It's not Immersion. There's 2 of them. Better see some wild shit on this run. Yeah, man, I'm down, bro. I think I'm going Alchemy though, so I'm not gonna have target dummies, which is always like your ace in the hole. You know what I mean? It's always the trick up your sleeve. But I'm pretty sure I'm going Alchemy. I'm gonna take a slight. Ah, man. I just wait until my Druid gets super strong at 30 and 40, and I swear you can do crazy stuff.
Another champion for the Scourge.
Yo, Bifta.
Higgin96 just subscribed.
What race is the Lich King, anyways? He's Arthas, right? He's just a human. Of course he is. I was trying to figure out his voice. Yo, Bifta the Gifter with 5. My man. You get some pogs. Get something in the chat. Yo, appreciate the 5 gifted, dude. Yeah. I wasn't sure, man, how it was gonna feel rolling back Torn Druid today. I feel like it's been a long time since I ran it.
Champion for the Scourge.
I was hoping it wasn't gonna feel overplayed or anything, but I
M's
hope
Gold and
everyone's just...
Silver just subscribed.
I
Pog.
Honestly, man, I feel like we're in a state like with WoW and like classic WoW Andes. They just kind of want to be in the classic universe, and hardcore does a good job of that. I hope you enjoy it, man. Appreciate the 5. Warcraft 3 stream win. Man, do we really take it that far? Dude, if there was an announcement for like another classic, and because I'm reading through the quests and stuff, I would not be opposed to running like a Warcraft campaign. If there was another announcement for another a new fresh, man. Should've gone female Tauren. Brother, you can never... I can't. Out of all the races to go female, bro, the Tauren female are just goofy. They're like bow-legged. I'm saying, like, most of the races, the female version is sleek, slender. It's very, very fitting, right? And for some reason, the Tauren are just like... the opposite. At least the female has some class. Yeah, maybe so. Maybe so. Favorite Gray's death? I don't even want to look at it, to be honest, Peanut. What's a hardcore go-to server at the moment? We're on Bloodsail. Yeah, man. We're on Bloodsail. Yo, on Barack, too. Hardcore hype. Good luck. Dude, I hope you're doing well, man. Barack Gage. Seriously. Another classic creator, another classic Andy. It's like everybody else, man.
Yeah, I hope everything's going well. Nothing slender about female dwarf. True, but it's the female dwarf. You get what I'm saying, man. I don't know what it. I don't know what it is about the Tauren, dude. They're just too. They're too goofy for me. They're like. They're a little ditzy for no reason. Hardcore add-on still usable and active. Yeah, it's actually, dude, the hardcore add-on looks better than ever before. Like it's legit, dude. It's got the rules. It's got the dungeon level ranges in here. Like you almost don't even need to use like the hardcore Discord. Just you would always use the Discord for like even achievements. Like it's all here, which is sick. I think this was how we envisioned it originally, and there's been people working on it. They even have like a death knight. You level up a character to 55 and you sacrifice him to make a DK, which is pretty cool, man. Yeah, the accountability tab is cool. They have a leaderboard. It's supposed to be there. The achievements are sweet. You know, and this is all just the community. I was talking to my cousin over Thanksgiving, talking about... I try not to bring it up too much, because I know it's like one of the first things I want to talk about whenever I'm talking about WoW with my buddies or you guys or anybody, but... we were talking about, you know, maybe Psalm 2, a hardcore server in the future. And I was like, dude, the community, all they have to do is send it. You know, all they have to do is make a hardcore server, and the community will run with it. We'll make content out of the hardcore server. Like we already are. We have our own add-on. We're on our own server. We have our own Discord. You know, we did our own event, Road to Rag, had all the streamers, like... And he was like, yeah, maybe that's why they don't make a hardcore server, though, because you guys are already doing it. And, you know, I can see the... I see the logic in that, but at the same time, man, just throw us a bone. Give us something. Legitimize our efforts, you know? Oh, it was Jolly's death? Yeah, man. Jolly... you know what? A Gnome Warrior or a Gnome Mage is going to be my next playthrough after this one. So I do have some... characters that I'd like to run back. Other than a Tauren, you know. Looking clean. Yo, what's up, Johnny? Dude, good to have you here, brother. We're working on the ragged leather set. Do we grind mobs in the starting zone until we get a full ragged leather set? I wish, dude. I almost wish that there was like an ultra hardcore mode. So there was a most recent private server that came out, Everlook, and some of the conversation was brought up. You know, it's got Northdale values. If you guys ever played, you know, the private servers before, even the announcement or right after the announcement of Classic coming back, Northdale was a big one. And they were talking about, like, even the open world, the Northdale values, mobs just hit harder. For whatever, like this Mountain Cougar hit like twice as hard as it does now. Or plain, you know, level 6 plane striders are just wrecking your face, dude. Pecking you to death, you know what I mean? Oh, dude, I thought I'd turn that stream elements thing off. Okay, well, just disregard the stream elements bot.
What brings you here?
Oh! Hang on, I found my man. Who is this?
Walk with
Seer Greatongue. This is my Rite of Strength quest.
the winds guide you.
Chief Hawkwood sent you. Embarking rites of the Earth Mother is no small task.
The wall.
The rites of the Earth Mother are the steps of a young Tauren needs to take to gain respect in Thunder Bluff. Dude, they keep talking about Thunder Bluff, I swear. It's like Hawaii's. It's the man in the sky, Thunder Bluff. First, you must pass the Rite of Strength. In this test, you must prove your bravery by slaying the enemies of the tribe. Bristlebacks of Bramblebait Ravine to the east are encroaching on our tribal lands. They ambush our hunting parties and steal from the village by dark.
Yo, that's kind of sick, bro. I wish that the game was a little bit more dynamic like this, too. Like, I wish that the Quillboar at nighttime attacked Camp Narachi. That'd be badass, dude. You could throw that into Classic Plus. Like, if you just had an ambush of... Ooh! Alright, let me finish.
Show your valor by slaying these villains and return to the chief in Camp Narachi with their belts as proof of your deeds.
Easy. Easy. That's what I'm saying, dude. Even... so, I actually haven't ever realized that I'm on my first Rite of Strength. from the Earth Mother. There's 3 rites. We're on our right of strength right now, and we got to take out the Quillborin. Bramblebait Ravine over to the east. They steal and pillage Camp Narachi by night. That would be cool though, man. But I feel like those events, like all the coding and everything to make it to where these Quillbor attack the starting zone, it wouldn't be worth. Like it would be okay, but in a setting where if you die, your character's just poof gone. Like all these low-level starting zone events hit much harder whenever it affects your character permanently. You know, if you have a multi-life, it's alright, but it doesn't hit as hard, you know what I mean? That'd be sick if they had some kind of event like that. Alright, can we get a pouch one time, brother? Earth Mother, bless me, please. Road to Rag, the fun got optimized out of it. It was meant to be a load of dad gamers and greens getting thrown about. Yeah, people, even to this day, man, I hear like a lot of great things about Road to Rag, and a lot of, you know, it didn't really meet my expectations about Road to Rag as well. That's always, it's been a point of contention since the whole event happened, but it was super interesting. I actually love talking about it. Hardcore server win? Who knows, man? In my opinion, you need to do a private hardcore server. They've already got, like Turtle WoW already does that. And you can actually play on the 1.14 client now, so it actually looks like you're doing like everything legit, bro. Like we technically could fire it up if we wanted to, but I don't know, man. Maybe we stay in Blizzard's good graces for a little bit longer. There was a server lag spike and a bunch of people got kicked off and a couple people died. Hardcore server would be rough. I mean, it'd be, I know that would be a part of it, and people would be frustrated and feel like their death was unfair, but it would just be, I would be totally fine with server lag deaths. It wouldn't bother me one bit, man. Not one bit. Winning Hardcore Iron Man if the community creates a mode. I mean, there's still a chance, right? We're like in the making. Wait, when did Road to Rag happen anyways? Was it over a year ago already? I think it was. It was with the launch of it was with the launch of Psalm, right? And Psalm just passed we're at like the 1 year mark. And maybe the year or two leading up to that Road to Rag, dude, that's hopefully giving the company enough time to implement something like this. Like, I feel like we're really close, dude, in the next 6 months. In the next if they don't send it, we might have to rethink our career choice after a while, but yeah, we're really close, man. I think vanilla with the achievements would be the most endless glorious game. Nah, man, vanilla with achievements would be dope. Same with Super Beast video, yeah. I like the in-depth quest reading. Okay, I'm glad, man. Maybe it's not completely going over most people's heads. Hey, yo, what's up, man? Alright, I'm almost caught back up. I agree with the expanding on the day-night cycle changes in Classic. A day-night... And they already do it, like in Westfall, there's a rare spawn that only shows up at nighttime, right? And it's... Man, that would be neat. That would be really cool. It'd be really cool if they increase the weather effects and even, like, the darkness of night. That would be badass, dude, to play. Just about a year ago. Had a friendship baby last month. Wow. Wow. Calamity. Actual IRL friend. For life, man. Actually, sacrifice 3K. I can't talk about the impact of that divine intervention. Yeah, maybe one day we'll meet IRL. What's up, Calamity? Just like to see hardcore with no appeals? Nah, man, it's not an unpopular opinion. At all. I think nobody wants to see appeals, bro. Most of us have never read the quest. Yeah, so it could be, you know, a different, refreshing. Wonder if Blizzard getting out of China will negatively impact Classic due to China being a huge part of the player base. Yeah, I haven't heard about the whole thing. Is it NetEase that they had a relationship with, and they're like not renewing it? And so, you know what I did hear? This is kind of funny. There was a private server that came out recently, and since that NetEase thing came out, I think they're not renewing their subscription in like March. So it hasn't affected China yet, is my understanding, until a couple months into 2023. But apparently, like, a bunch of people that are in China have jumped ship and have chosen to create a new account on this fresh classic server because the China servers apparently are going to cease to exist, which is crazy. Like, this private server saw an influx of their player base ever since that announcement came out. Just funny to think. I feel like there's no clear direction of what people want to do as a main goal. Yeah, I don't think there is. Man, we could talk on that too. The person with the best appeal each month gets brought back to life. The most unfair death. Yeah, that'd be cool. Yeah. Okay, well, I gotta finish my RP and then we'll carry on. Carry on.
Well met.
If you can provide pelts for the tribe, I'll pass word along to my father, Chief Hawkwind, of your generous deeds. Huzzah! I did. The Torn of Narachi thank you for these provisions, Grays. With your skill in the ways of the hunt, you will surely be reviewed in Thunder Bluff someday. Bro, they are really setting me up for Thunder Bluff. Like, it's a mini cult. I mean, I guess you could, like... Yeah, it just feels like... it feels like I'm being inducted into the Torn cult. You could probably interpret everything in life as a cult to some degree. The battle boys of Bramblebait Ravine to the east are encroaching on our tribal hunting grounds. They're trained to be malicious by the bristleback quillboars with whom we are at war. Go and slay the vile creatures and bring back some snouts and flanks so that we can make stew for our young.
Another champion for the Scourge.
I love all the little mini-series that we're doing.
Peanut _ with _ salt just subscribed.
Already. Yo, Peanut too with the resub. Yo, Ty with the gifted. Thank you, man. I appreciate the gifted sub. It's a Peanut. Big time.
We shall meet.
Alright, I need some training. I need a little Moonfire action and Rejuve action. It was cool reading that note too, you know, the guy's telling me to return to him a bunch. Because the Earth Mother's gonna hook it up with some Druid spells. This has been, I mean, I've played through this a handful of times, man. But reading these quests and everything is kind of cool. I'm into it. I am into it. Oh, I gotta get my War Stomp out. This new Dragonflight looks lit. Yeah, bro. Catch me on Dragonflight in 5 hours. Peanut with the black pouch, bro. Can I get a pouch one time, please? Okay, what's our ragged leather set looking like? How blessed is our run? We've actually got the boots, belt, gloves, chest. All we need are the ragged leather bracers and the pants. We have like the full ragged leather set. Have you guys ever paid attention to that? There's a cloth set, a leather set, and a mail set in the starting zone. And I don't think I've ever completed it. I'd rather have a 6-slot bag, to be honest, but that's something else you can... Like, I know this sounds dumb, but if there were mini achievements on a hardcore server, where before you hit level 10, you equip the full ragged leather set, or before you hit level 6, you equip the full ragged leather set. Just like little things like that would be neat. Maybe not. Maybe that sounds super lame, but you could expound on that idea a bit. Ooh, look at all these patches. Is this vanilla or classic era? It's classic era.
Another champion for the Scourge.
No new vanilla or anything.
Shifts XCVBNM just subscribed.
Yo, Shift, man. My man, dude. I appreciate the resub. Seriously. All you guys supporting the stream. Resub for 3 months. Appreciate your shit. Yeah, brother. Yeah, so just to keep, I'm gonna revisit that question about hardcore and having a main goal, but just to stay on track right now, we're trying to exterminate the Quillboar just to help out Camp Narachi from all the night attacks that they've been experiencing from the Quillboars. We're taking out Battle Boars to feed the young and just get rid of their presence a bit. And then I'm doing my first Rite of the Earth Mother, the Rite of Strength. I'm proving myself as a druid by killing Chief Sharp Tusk, I think.
Join me.
Or maybe it was killing the Quillboars that was my Rite of Strength. Either way, those are our 3 objectives right now. Yeah, earns the title Ragged. Yeah, for the Ragged Leather set. It's kind of funny, right? Used to get the full beginner gray set for my bank alts. It's so funny, dude. It's like, it actually looks kind of clean, man. It's got its own little vanilla touch, right? The full Ragged set. You know what I love about... Okay, you know what I love about the gray Ragged Leather set just as much? The reason I like it is because of the same reason that I like the 6-slot bags. And it's the same reason I like being a Druid player. Because being a Druid is just, it's a little bit exclusive, man. No one likes playing Druid in vanilla. Everybody hates the class. It's one of the least played classes. And so there's this inherent value that it has because less people play it. And there's an inherent value that the colored 6-slot pouches have because you can't buy it from a vendor, right? The brown pouch everybody can get, but... Bro, I don't care if you have like 5 level 60s. You're gold capped. It's actually like kind of difficult to get the colored small pouches. Even if you grind in the starting zone, you could kill every single mob and not have a 6-slot pouch drop. And so there's this inherent value that it holds just because it's so rare, which I love that. Got me wanting to play vanilla bad. There's something about the starting zones, bro, that just do that to you. Pouch ink. Looking for a pouch, brother. Can I get a pouch one time? And it's funny that you used to do that though, Sutton. There are many active players on the hardcore server. So there was like 50 Alliance players last night, is what they said. Oh, there it is, baby. We got the Ragged Leather belt. It's so dumb. Oh no, I already had it. We need the pants and the braces.
Calamity HC just subscribed.
Yo, and Gojo with the gifted too. It's a none other than Calamity. Appreciate you, brother. Playing Druid is just like maining butterscotch sundaes. Yo, I don't think I've ever had a butterscotch sundae. Rainbow Gang, let's go. Already. We're getting over 50 at a time throughout the weekend. So there's a lot of players on the Alliance side. The Horde side, it's only got 8 on right now. There might be a handful of new Horde players that join. I'm going to be doing like 3 to 6 hour sessions Monday through Friday is kind of like my pace at the moment on this character. So really focusing on dungeons. I need to complete the challenge and like gear up a little bit. I want to go a tiny bit further than just leveling. But obviously the leveling experience is the experience in itself. You don't necessarily have to do in-game. Like this is what it's all about. I like the transition from like the starting zone barons to my first, to feeling like I hit the level range where my character gets much more powerful. And this is for all the classes. Like for all the classes, it might be a little bit different what that level range is. Maybe cheetah form for Druid at 30, and definitely about 32 feral starts to feel really good. I like that transition from there. So yeah, that's whenever the leveling gets really fun. 4 different pouches in different colors pre-level 6. Died at level 10 or something. Rolk, I'm pretty sure that we watched that on Eps in chat whenever Winky was doing that podcast every week. Man, bring back Fs. Yeah, Winky didn't he? He was doing a couple Eps in chat episodes. I think he's got some IRL stuff going on right now, but yeah, that Eps in chat series was a ton of fun. Road to Rack Wardside win. Yeah, I would like to I'd like to run it back on the Horde, but there's a lot of people playing on Ally right now too. Getting all kinds of Ragged Leather drops. You don't play Wrath? I do. I play Wrath every Tuesday at 9 p.m. For a couple hours, and then that's about it. That's just kind of where I'm at with Wrath right now. I'm just kind of raid logging. I mean, it's a ton of fun, dude. I have a blast on my boomkin, like, every night. I'm excited for Old War. Not PvPing, not farming gold, not leveling alts, not raiding on multiple characters. I've just got my boomy at the moment. I might check out the Mythic Plus dungeons, or whatever the hardcore dungeons are supposed to be. The Heroic Plus. Earth Mother's giving me plenty of armor drops for it, but I could use some pouches if anybody's listening. If you hit slash who, yeah, man, I can show you slash who. Slash who 1 to 60 on the horde side. So check this out. Most like if you're on Bloodsail, if you're playing hardcore, most people are in the guild, and so over half the people on the faction in our RP shard or whatever it is on the classic era servers are playing hardcore. So I mean, there's all right, there goes the level range. There's a couple people. Oh, nice, dude. We got the ragged leather braces. Oh, the pneumatic braces are actually better. We'll keep it on for the set. Just to see what it looks like. Now we just need the pants. How's hardcore community going? Been a while since I checked in. It's actually, it's in an uptick. Speaking of the community.
Sanchez 5150 just subscribed. Started another tune?
Yo,
Animal.
my man, Sanchez. I did, brother. I couldn't start the other day when I died at 16 on that rogue. I was so frustrated. It literally, like, ruined. I'm glad that I died, I think it was on Wednesday or Tuesday. I think I died on Wednesday. I'm glad I died, like, the day before Thanksgiving. And I actually got to enjoy my Thanksgiving because, dude, I was so upset on Wednesday. I didn't even realize how mad I was until I went over to my parents' house and we had like a bunch of family over there, and multiple people asked me, like, you know, is everything okay? Are you all right? It's like, I'm fine. Like, yeah, dude, I'm good. Why you keep asking? I was pissed, bro. It ruined my whole day. So I had to take a break before I re-rolled again. Is this Wrath Classic? Oh, it's Classic Era. Bloodsail. Yeah. Rogue requires too much brain power, Bobka. It does, brother. Just pop evasion. It really does. The problem is, man, when I'm playing a class that I'm not familiar with or comfortable with, if you make one mistake, it's all over. The 15 hours I spent getting to... Yeah, it's a lot of hours. Getting to level 16, good night. Roll again. GG. F you. You know what I mean? Start over. Like, it's such an investment, bro, on one life. It's so frustrating. Like, I can't do anything fun. You know what I mean? Can't do anything fun on a class that I'm not comfortable with because I'm gonna die and start all the way over. It's so irritating. So what are the deeds everyone on
I've
Blood
been
Sale?
expecting you.
Most people are on Ally Bloodsail. Yeah, like, honestly, bro, like, if you want to join the masses, there was 50 people online over the weekend, they said, constantly. And I would probably play what you want, though, man. Like, I don't... It's important playing with a lot of people, and the hardcore community is mainly Ally right now, but it's... If you want to roll Horde, man, roll Horde. There'll be a handful of people here to do dungeons. I'm really hoping that we get some, like, mid-tier dungeon runs that are really fun. I really want to do some hardcore dungeons again, bro. Like, it's been so long since... Like, being in a fight... There's something about being in a 5-man group of players where you all have one life on the line. Like, you all have skin in the game, you know? If one person's mistake affects everybody in the group, and I just... There's something about the stakes that I love, man. It feels really good. Our Classic Era servers are still around. They're actually never going out of style. They're never going to delete the Classic Era servers. The Psalm servers are deleting like mid-February or something. You ever took part in Noob Corps? I actually haven't, man. Like, if Jamin ever puts on another Noob Corps event, I need to join that one next. I said I was going to do it for a while, and I never got around to it. You gonna do Hardcore Tempted Wrath? Because it'd be cool. It's almost like a matter of time investment at the moment, man. I just don't know if I want to spend the time. I don't know if I want to spend 80 hours played, making it to Northern and dying at 74, and you know, that's it. I don't know. I'm conflicted. It's super lame that I'm not giving it a shot, but... It's hard to say. I want to get around to that question, though. Somebody was asking, it doesn't really feel like the community has like a sense of direction or a unified goal or objective. And it was weird because at the beginning, before things were complicated, before there was like any experience with anything, it was real easy to all feel like you were on the same goal. You know, Cargos rolls Ally, we all roll Ally. Cargus rolls Horde, we all roll Horde. It was cool, you know, we were all doing the same thing. And it felt really good, man. And since then, we've had Road to Rag. Really felt like brought in a whole new wave of players at some point during that. So maybe some of the old school players felt like it shook things up enough to where it was, you know, the previous community and goals and objectives were unrecognizable. But I mean, that's just what happens whenever things grow. But now we're at the point where, you know, what is everybody doing in the hardcore scene? What's the goal? What's the objective? And this happened with TBC, so we're also like expansions in past vanilla. That's a big deal as well. And you know, there was a lot of people that played TBC hardcore and they kind of felt outed because not everybody else wanted to play TBC hardcore. They just wanted to play classic. Now we're in Wrath. People want to play Wrath hardcore, and I mean, do I really want to play Wrath hardcore? I don't know, dude. Not really. Even though the classes are totally changed and arguably more fun to level than classic, they have way more skills and abilities. It just, I don't know. Server you playing on? I'm on Bloodsail, man. Yeah, Bloodsail Buccaneers. We can get you a guild invite to Victory or Death, the hardcore server. I would say, you know, join the Discord, do all these things like we normally did. But yeah, man, just join Bloodsail, download the hardcore add-on. Come kick it if you want. Had a lot of fun playing Road to Rag since there were so many people. It was easy to get hardcore groups. That was nice about the event, man. Everybody was doing it. Dude, like, we had, didn't we have, like, multiple hundreds of... Yeah, we had multiple guilds, dude. We probably had, like, 300 to 500 people online playing during that Road to Rag event, which was badass if you think about, you know, 500 people online at one time. Being able to put together a 5-man group for something was super easy. Yeah, Alpha Foxtrot. Yeah, dude. Oh, man. I almost forget about the leveling details with that whole... Just because it was like 2.5 months long, I think, Road to Rag, before we killed Ragnaros. And the leveling... I leveled 2 Druids. The leveling experience was just a portion. I would log in, day out, and just grind my heart away. Stressed out. You know, if I die, it's all over. My stream is dead. Like, it was a super stressful time. That I forgot about the leveling portion. I totally did. Classic just feels better for hardcore. Yeah. It'd be hard if the community doesn't have a lot of people playing in it again. It's fun to play solo, but it's more fun as a group. Cal Fire, before I started hardcore again, bro, I almost wish I could just group up with people whenever I wanted. I wish there was no level range. I wish there was no, you know, one instance ID on certain dungeons. Wish I could run a dungeon a couple times in a row if I wanted to. Group up with random, yeah, it could be other hardcore players, but just like openly. Like I'm starting to get the itch of like, I wish I could just play the game.
Heavy Blue Bars just subscribed.
So many times solo. Oh geez, these guys respawned. Hold up. Let me just start the timer. Yo, can I survive for 20 seconds? No way we restart, right? And huzzah! Poof! It's like black magic. I feel like Harry Potter, dude. I went into the chimney and just threw the dust on the ground. Bye-bye. Wait, where did I go? Did I say it right? Oh, Camp T. Oh, the drums of the Barons. Yes. Yes. What the fuck? Bro, that's some black magic. That's some voodoo action going on right there. Already. Just started a new hardcore tune last night. Yo, Heavy Blue with the resub. Thank you, man. Yeah. Heavy blue bars. I swear, that was like the first time you ran in here whenever they were asking about the Rusted XP name too. We suggested heavy blue bars. You were like I'm pretty sure you're the reason why it's named Rusted XP. Because of your suggestion. Get those blue bars. That's some serious dad energy right there. Blue bar gaming. Yeah, dude, that's what's up. Generally didn't think that Rag was gonna go down, but you guys honestly steamrolled it. It was cool that we did it on Psalm with the buffed characters too. But yeah, did we wrap up on that conversation of like the community having one goal, one objective? It does feel. Yeah, I've been following the hardcore Discord, and somebody made a comment. You know, they're like, dude, everybody nowadays, the past 6 months, they just complain in the world chat. They just talking about rules and events, and I remember a time whenever hardcore was just, hey, what server am I supposed to play on? You know, and it definitely does have a different vibe or feel. I feel like the community members are looking for, like you said, man, like a unified goal, a purpose to, what's the objective? And people are really just kind of busy arguing on whether we should play Wrath hardcore, Classic hardcore, Psalm, Era, whatever. Where am I going? Oh, dude, I'm headed to Crossroads. Yeah, I actually, this is going to be imperative to our run. Yeah, I mean, it's just kind of, I've done this a handful of times on a Tauren. This is the go-to play. You get your flight paths, get a nice weapon crate for a couple extra silver to get started. This way we don't have to make the run later on. There are a couple things I could run into. I really don't want to restart right now. My man Big Worm, what's up, brother? Is hardcore Wrath easier because your character's stronger? I maybe would go as far to say 1 to 60. No, not maybe. 1 to 60 is definitely easier. But just like dude, the Barrens feel so big whenever I play zoomed in like this. I actually am not recognizing where I'm at. Okay, that's scary. Dude, if we really wanted to. Nice UI overlay. Oh, thanks, brother. Check this out. Oh, hang on. Why is this off? Oh, no, I reset it. Oh, dude. No. Imagine playing the game like that. Oh, I messed up the settings here. Why is it messed up? Imagine playing like this. Oh! It does kind of hit different. Holy cow. Okay, thank God the Night Elf sisters aren't around this tree. I think we're in the final stretch. Yeah, the true tunnel vision experience. Don't get tunneled, man. You do first person hardcore? I don't know what it is about WoW. Gordon Ramsay, he's a Druid player. He actually did Road to Rag in first person, leveling 1 to 60. And I guess he enjoyed it. Maybe he liked it. I don't know. I feel like he liked it. I feel like he said he liked it and didn't. That's how I would have felt, man. It's not fun to play in first person. Yikes, dude. Please. I mean, this feels pretty first person as it is. I can't see anything. POV, my guild's hunter when we're about to get immortal. Oh, like this? Dude, we got immortal the other night. It was pretty sick, man. I was actually super nervous going into the last couple. The last wing and Saffron and KT were terrifying, keeping the immortal run alive. Yeah, imagine playing like this though. I don't know why it resets sometimes. Oh, there it goes. Yeah, this add-on's kind of scuffed. This is how I wanted to play, though. Not like that. Imagine playing like this the whole time. Football's well with you and the fam? Yeah, Matt. We actually... I don't know how you guys feel. It's Monday morning after Thanksgiving break. Bro, I almost wish the vacation just continued. One of these days, man, you'll have a lifelong vacation. Wherever. After this time passes. But yeah, bro, it was It was hard getting back into the swing of things. I got everything clean. Dishes are cleaned. Clothes are done. House is picked up. So that felt really good. But yeah, man, such a long break. With Thanksgiving, it's hard to get back on the grind sometimes. Gordon's a freaking ager. He really is. He's built diff. He's built diff. Alright, we got Crossroads flight path. I almost forget. I think we're already in the Barrens sometimes. Alright, let me go check on this weapon crate. This is basically... I'm trading this weapon crate for my walking staff whenever I get to Bloodhoof Village. I think it's over here. Is there ever any progress on Road to Rag past CG, or was that the end? I think CG's as far as they got. They did an Oni kill, and there was like 2 or 3 deaths. Downed Rag. I quit after Rag, and a lot of people quit playing after the Ragnaros death. But they killed Oni, and they cleared ZG, you know, multiple times. I think that was as far as they got, though. I got a nice little weapon crate in the corner. Ooh, the battered mallet. I'm pretty sure we high rolled, dude. 6 silver is like as big as it gets. Already. Got all our quest objectives. Alright, well, we never got the ragged leather pants. Oh yeah, we can read this whenever we get back. Alright, now we run it back to the starting zone. Any rumors of season 2? There's no rumors, man. There's no rumors, but I was just watching the Preach video. I almost wish we could watch it right now. It's a big investment, though. It's like an hour and 20-minute long video. Maybe if we start grinding, maybe we just grind out here and we'll look at it. But I wanted to finish the video. I was watching it this morning. I was like 10 minutes in. I was like, dude, this is really good content. I should watch this on stream. Because he talks about, if you look at Preach's most recent video on YouTube, he just talks about maybe some of the changes that are going on in Blizzard and what's to come. Today's Dragonflight launch, you know, there's a lot of things going on in the WoW space right now. So, quick as a burnout. Wondered why you guys didn't just send it and die fighting. A little bit of burnout, and like we were just, a lot of it was burnout. Yeah, but that Road to Rag event, it was literally called Road to Ragnaros, you know, and it's hard to finish the event and then keep playing, you know. It's like we did what we came to do. Yo, Grexus! We watched it, we did like a preview to some of the hardcore deaths, and you popped up on one of them. It was your STV death whenever you ran into the Panther. And Gordon Ramsay. Speaking of Druids, bro, we were just talking about both of you guys, man. Alright. Back in the starting zone. Let's see. Let's finish out our quest objectives. Okay, this is like my self-conscious. This is my conscious speaking. Conscience. After carefully evaluating the map, you realize that what you discovered are the plans made by the Bristleback Warchief for an extended siege on Camp Narachi. Damn, Daniel. Surely Chief Hawkwind could use this information. That's it? There's an extended siege coming? Okay. Alright, we'll report it to the Chief. The aggression of the Battle Boars is increasing. Have you sent them a clear message and brought back some snouts and flanks yet? Brother, have I brought them back? Most excellent. These ingredients will make a fine stew, and the loss of those boars should be a fair lesson to those vile bristlebacks. Hell yeah.
Be careful.
Peace, friend.
Sharp Tusk will trouble us no more once you've brought me proof of his death. It's his head that I seek, Grace. We tore and live for the hunt, and there's no greater hunt than that against one that is cunning enough to perhaps hunt us back. If you're successful in this task, you'll start to learn what I mean. The hunter becomes hunted. Justice has been served on this day by your swift action, Grays. Let this deed serve as a warning to all who would threaten our home. You've earned this reward to help you on your sojourn, young druid. What is sojourn? I actually have to look that word up. I mean, I'm assuming it's just journey. On your sojourn? What?
May the eternal sun shine on.
Okay, and then I think this is my Rite of Strength, right? This quest right here.
Greetings.
Our first of 3 rites? Yes, dude.
You completed the Rite of Strength, Grays? I require proof of your valor against the enemy of our tribe, the Bristlebacks. You've passed the first test of the rites of the Earth Mother. The tribe will be proud.
Alright.
For you to continue with the rites of the Earth Mother, you must pass 2 more tests. It is time for you to broaden your experience, Grays. Travel to Bloodhoof Village and seek out the chief, Bane Bloodhoof, son of Cairn. There you may continue your journey in the acceptance of the Elders of Thunder Bluff. Take this totem to Bane. He will recognize my carvings and help you on your path. Follow the road out of Kamnarachi and travel with haste. Do not stray or you will lose your way.
Go.
Easy.
Ow.
Oh, about the plans that I found.
You have a look of concern about you, Grays. What news do you bring? This is quite alarming indeed. But with this information, we can call on our brethren from Bloodhoof to help thwart the attack. You've saved the lives of many Tauren Grays.
Already. Already. And I think that's the story of Camp Narachi, ladies and gentlemen. It's a wrap. Oh, we hit level 6 too.
Greetings.
Alright, what do we have? We got a new staff, we got some new gloves. So we didn't get the ragged leather pants. We got everything else but the pants. Swap this out for 2 armor. Alright. Let's see what the Earth Mother has for us at 6.
May the eternal sun
We got
shine
thorns and wrath rank 2. Huge. Yeah, sometimes I wish I could reset the clock and forget all this. Like, yeah, imagine playing a new game. I mean, this is what everybody wants, right? With a new MMO, playing a new game where the new abilities are unknown. You're playing a certain class that you know nothing about. Just get stronger. You can't wait to hit 60 just to see the completion of the class. Don't know if it's gonna be good or not. Yo, the first death we've seen today. So the shaman died at level 9 in Mulgore to Enforcer Immelgun. R.I.P. brother. F's in the chat. Yo, can we get some F's in the chat? He's already logged off. He's done, man. He's out of here. F's in the chat for so. Man, remember whenever we had people dying left and right, bro? Like the guild chat, Twitch chat was just flooded with F's. That is so cool. I don't know why it's so nostalgic. That poor level 9 shaman dying for our nostalgia. Level rogue, getting to 30 and not liking it. I'm going Druid. That's what's up. You gonna level in Dragonflight by any chance? I already told myself I wasn't going to, man. Yeah, I don't think I'll be playing Dragonflight. Yeah, no Dragonflight over here. Even though it is coming out today, you know, I know that's like that's what everybody's doing today.
Hail.
Grays, please, I beg of you, can you help me? I've not finished my task here on the Mesa. I'm in the middle of my Rite of Strength, and my father asked me to deliver these furs to the Inn of Bloodhoof. Rite of Strength, or keep my father happy? I'm far from rested enough to complete both my rite and this task for my father. Yeah, that's kind of sick, dude. I never actually read the quest here. Would you mind going on for me? I'm actually headed that way. The inn is pleasant and a perfect place to rest during your long travels. I'm sure you'll agree once you see it.
Be careful.
So I'm helping Antor completing her task for her dad so she can finish her Rite of Strength before she leaves already. Any goals for this tune or just hit 60? I really want to see this through, man. Especially because I'm wanting to like follow the storylines in each zone that I visit. I died at 60 on the road. It was super frustrating. I was reading the quest up to Westfall. And it's like you can't like repeat it a second time. So I'd really like to... Well, I guess what I realized is I just died on a rogue at 16. And what I realized is I just want to complete the journey, man. Even though... Yeah, I just want to complete the journey. I want to hit 60, and I want to gear up a little bit. If there's players that are 60 and they want to do some dungeons, I'll spend a couple hours doing level 60 dungeons. But yeah, man, I just want to finish what we started. And like, if you just hit 60, like the gameplay is really fun. It's really fun just to be... Like, you're rewarded by staying alive just because you're playing the game and in the world. Haven't even completed a Rite of Strength yet. What a noob. What'd you die to? I actually died to a Defias Pillager. Yeah, the classic Defias Pillager death. Damn, dude, Mulgore looks different from this point of view. I've never played zoomed in like this. It does hit different. Kind of like it, man. That's what I was trying to achieve with this night vision, right? But I think I realized like this takes away from it too much. Whenever we go into caves and stuff, I'll probably throw this on. But like the world's so beautiful, it's kind of sad not to see it all the time. Yeah, we're gonna get it done. Pillager strike again. Yeah, dead to a pillager. Planning to stream it all, or will we see you in the 30s next? No, I'm gonna stream the whole thing. Yeah, the objective is, you know, like 3 to 6 hour sessions, Monday through Friday. While I work on some other side hustles and things going on at the moment. Yeah, man, Thanksgiving just passed. Kind of on a new arc. Maybe some of you guys are... A lot of you guys probably didn't celebrate Thanksgiving here, but for everybody in the States, man, it's Monday. You got that Monday Thanksgiving hangover. Got the meat sweats. Turkey hangover. Maybe you're just trying to make it to Christmas. Yeah, man, that's where I'm at right now. Yeah, we're gonna stream the whole thing though. Undead Warrior and read the quest all the way to 60 without any quest add-ons. It's different for anyone. Yeah, for sure, bro. For sure. I'm trying to squeeze everything out of vanilla that I can, and this is actually like a new experience, reading the quests and stuff. Being zoomed in, playing hardcore, like... It looks really good, man. Plains of Mulgore are hitting just right now. You have render distance turned down? I think I have this console command someone shared, and it actually, like, adds a fog. Yeah, so I have my render distance maxed out, but there's, like, a fog in the distance. I can't remember what the console command was. Someone shared it last time we were playing, and it's still on, I think. What version of the add-on? Just the most recent one. Yeah, just go to CurseForge and look up the hardcore add-on. You're good. I had 4 Thanksgiving dinners in 5 days, so bloated I could die. I always think that I'm gonna eat a ton of food at Thanksgiving, and I mean I do. I eat a lot of food, but never as much as I... Never end up eating as much as I think I would. What levels is Kodo? Level 7? Bro, I swear, this level 7 Kodo, he's just kind of running by himself. I feel like I should listen to what the Tauren taught me in Narachi and not kill just for game. Like, this is totally a trophy kill right here. Should we do it? But because it's a trophy kill, I feel like I'm gonna get wrecked. He's only level 7, though. Okay, just don't tell anybody. Ooh, he didn't drop. I don't know why the charge from the Kodas is so scary. Hit me for like 35. Alright, don't tell anyone. I can't even skin him, dude. He didn't even drop anything. Yeah, 6 slot ink. I feel like my teachers would be disappointed in that. Dude, another one? Or no, this is the same guy. Died at level 9. He must have just logged in or something. Rip, rip, rip. He died, didn't delete. Just wanted to make sure he was dead before he deleted his character. Yes, so you indeed died. You did. You try and kill level 12 Kodo at 8 for 2 hours again? I really stretched Mulgore as far as I can. That was fun too. I was thinking about that mission we went on. That was like my own, that was the Gray's Rite of Strength. I didn't even realize there was 3 rites. We completed our Rite of Strength already. I don't know what the other 2 rites of strengths are. But I had my own Gray's Rite of Strength and I had to kill a level 12 Kodo at 8. And it took a while. Uh-oh. Got a level 1. We'll help him out, throw him some buffs. Throw him some buffs. Yeah, it's kind of cool getting lost in Mulgore though. They're evil, yeah. Yeah, the undead. I never really related with the undead. Oh man, I like this. I like this. Sometimes I wish that my render distance was super far, like as far as you could see in real life. These are kind of cool settings. I never have like the perfect settings though for the game. But I think we're gonna hold off on fishing until the end game. Maybe with our first dungeon we'll max out fishing and try and get some of those buffs. It's probably when I'm gonna do it. Canadian? No, I'm not Canadian. I'm Texan. Yeah, I'm American. Yeah, man, I live in Texas. All right, let's do an introduction to Bloodhoof Village.
Ah, I have just the thing for you.
Ah, I've been expecting you.
Go in peace.
Alright, first things first. As the wind on the plains, you're always welcome here. Yes, young one? What can Calth do for you? The journey here from the Mesa can be a tremendous burden for some, but a welcome sight for others. Which is it for you?
I would say burdensome. Then Dante's Inferno, the same thing over and over.
Ah, the furs I was expecting. Thank you. These came faster than I expected. They'll make good blankets for anyone who wishes to stay here.
Oh, so this was that girl that we completed her task for, didn't we?
Please feel free to stay as long as you like. My inn is always open, and all of our people are welcome here. And don't underestimate a good night's rest. It can make a great difference while you're out traveling.
Okay.
Walk with the Earth Mother.
Thank you, sir.
May the eternal sun shine.
Alright, who's next? Bane. Bane, the son of Karen.
Ah, I've been expecting you.
The land's been good on our people, Druid. We must be thankful for our good fortune. What brings you to my village? Word from my good friend Chief Hawkwind. Ah, I can see by his carvings you're of special breed. The land is... Okay, yeah, the land's been good. Sharing the land. Greys, there are many conflicts that wound this land. It is my hope that you will not bear witness to as many of them as I have. Yet there's one that I would ask you to seek out. It will give you some sense of how terrible, if left unchecked, even a small threat can be to the land. Pale-maned gnolls have settled to the south of Bloodhoof in a cave to the west. They disrespect our attempts to communicate with them, and they slay the wildlife of Mulgore unbridled. Nice. Words are no longer the answer.
Okay, say less. Alright, Brother Bane. We're gonna take down some gnolls.
There are dwarves preparing a dig site to the northwest. They think secrets lie in the earth. And that is true, but hollowing and defiling the land is no way to earn its teachings. Collect the dwarven tools of digging, smash them, and return to me with dwarves' broken tools. You can smash the tools at the forge. You will find one in Thunder Bluff. But any forge, even a forge at the dwarven camp, will suffice.
It's cool that they tell you where the forges are. Alrighty. I think this Rite of Vision, I think we're gonna save the Rite of Vision for the end. Let me pick up these other quests before we do our second of the 3 rites.
What brings you here?
Raoul! Thank you for taking the time to speak to me, Greys. I'm Raoul. Warrior and teacher, you've obviously reached an age when you must prepare for your trials if you're to adventure much further out of Mulgore. If you wish a test of your strength, start by seeking out the Windfury Harpies to the southeast. They nestle along the mountain's edge, away from the road. They're one of our natural enemies here in Mulgore and will be a good gauge of your skill.
Go in peace.
So now I've got to test my Rite of Strength that I already proved. Alright, easy enough. Easy enough.
We got Rule and Moves. Goblins and their servants have tainted our sacred water wells. We cannot allow this. To cleanse each well, I must create a cleansing totem. Then you must bring the totem to the well and perform a cleansing ritual. First, we'll create a cleansing totem for the Winterhoof water well. To do this, The land must offer its aid. Hunt prairie wolves for their paws, and adult plain striders for its talons. They're to the southwest. Return to me with the paws and talons graze.
Go.
Alright, we must make the ritual stick. To cleanse the lands. I'm down. And we got Harkin. The swoop is a cunning bird and difficult to find and hunt. A collection of swoop quills is a badge of cleverness and determination for a hunter. If you're willing to take up this task, then enter the plains and hunt the swoop. Bring me their quills and bring honor to your clan. The swoops may be found anywhere in Mulgore, but your eyes must be sharp to spot them, and your hooves must be quick to catch them.
Goodbye.
Alright, easy enough. We're just kind of, we're doing everybody's chores, right? We're exterminating the lands around us, make it a little bit safer. I like that one tidbit from the guy saying the dwarven in the area are looking for the Earth secrets, but they're doing it the wrong way. Alright, then we got Mauer.
I've been expecting you.
My grandfather told me stories about his battles with a strider named Mazrananchi. He told me of its demonic red eyes, razor-sharp talons, and venomous bite. As fortune would have it, while traveling across the plains, I encountered it, and it took a nasty bite from my shoulder. He was terrible as my grandfather described. I'll need some hard-to-find animal parts to clean the infection from his bite. Dude, I never knew this. A wolf heart, cougar femur, plain strider scale, and swoop gizzard. Hurry, time is of the essence. So you've got this story. That's so cool, dude. You've got this, story of this stupid pink plain strider named Mazranachi who infected this guy. Alright, I think that's all the quests. Oh, we didn't do the Rite of Vision. Alright, well, we'll do the Rite of Vision on the next,
Looking for something special.
next time we come through. Pick up my walking stick.
Peace,
Easy. And we're just short of a 6-slot pouch. We'll grab a 6-slot pouch on the way back. I actually could learn cooking.
Well met.
Is it level 10 skill where, yeah, you can make spiced wolf meat?
Go in.
Yeah, getting bit by a pink flamingo, imagine. Imagine. So what should we do first? Are we supposed to teach the Pale Mane Gnolls a lesson? We got a couple objectives to get to. Is Mulgore your favorite zone? I like Mulgore as a starting zone. I don't know if it's my absolute favorite. I like the simplicity of it. I like that it's one of the best starting zones to start in on a fresh server. Man, especially like a classic era speed server where it's 1x is really fun. What's this add-on? It's called Storyline, that quest add-on, and then this is called Night Illusion, if you want this for some reason. Why are they so anti-Gnoll? Homies should work together? Brother, you just heard the Gnolls, they won't communicate with the Tauren, man. It's time to just end it. Alright, we got the Prairie Wolf Heart. Gotta get rid of this man's infection. Duskwood, best zone. Yeah, my favorite zone. Man, if I remember giving this answer before, but like Thousand Needles was one of my favorite zones back in the day. I don't know what it was about Thousand. Like, if I just have memories of what my favorite zone would have been, Thousand Needles felt like the end game. You just got out of the Barrens. You're in a, you know, you're in this wasteland. Thousand Needles seems like there's nothing out there. And I just have good memories of Thousand Needles. Doing hardcore again. Yeah, Leffins, we're here, brother. We are here.
Another champion for the Scourge.
Christmas is early.
Leffins_Visa just subscribed.
Oh, man. First time Alliance, who's going? Felt like you were going into enemy territory. Yeah, that is neat. That is neat. Wish I could forget it all and go back again. Yo, Leffins, appreciate the resub, brother. Dude, man. Thanks for the huge tip. Loving the hardcore streams. I'm glad, young. Started a new playthrough and was reading the quest in Elwyn. I never knew the two farms hated each other and that
Auntie wanted Billy to choke on the pie. Yeah, dude, I'm having fun reading the quest. It really is giving me a whole nother perspective to the game that I didn't realize was there. Didn't realize it. So I love Mulgore. Let me try and get out of like my immersive mindset for a second. I love Mulgore for the fact that on a fresh server, it is one of the best zones to start in. On a 1x speed server, it's the best zone. Because the quests are pretty bad here. And Durotar, if you can get ahead of the curve, they have way better quests. And the XP is... Durotar is a faster leveling experience than Mulgore, because Mulgore is just so RNG, because all the quests are just kill these mobs and hope that their items drop right. It's very RNG based. But I like Mulgore. If you go Torn Warrior, there's actually a two-handed mace you can get at level 6, right? From killing that level 11 guy in the cave. Or he might be level 10, I don't remember. But at level 6, you can get in a 5-man group, get this two-handed sledgehammer. It's like the biggest power creep in all the starting zones. So as a Druid player, the fastest way to level as a Druid is to group up with a Tauren warrior, hit level 6, get him his two-handed mace, and just heal him the whole time. And you're in the grindy zone. Like, I wouldn't even quest, bro. Like, you can pick up all the quests at some point, and try and complete them for bonus XP, but I would literally just grind the whole time. Grind, 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 grind. And there's a couple good grind spots in Mulgore. But yeah, for fresh leveling speed, Mulgore is kind of like a hidden gem. It's the least rolled area because there's only 4 classes that you can play. There's a big reason why a lot of people don't roll in Mulgore to begin with. Yeah, Mulgore's pretty cool. So stream layout, I'm glad, man. I really appreciate the positive feedback on what we're doing. It's good, doing something right, something different. More running around in Mulgore. Yeah, there's a lot of mindless running. So if you really wanted to min-max it, there's a handful of quests that you would do. But for the most part, I would just find a really good spot to grind, which is like these level 5 and 6 wolves. If you get a warrior with that two-handed mace to just grind level 5 and 6 wolves and you have a druid just healing them the whole time, I think warrior shaman would be faster leveling, just because shaman does so much damage with rockbiter weapon, and they have the ability to heal, right? So their autos are just pumping a lot harder than druid is. You play Wrath still? I do, man. Every Tuesday night for a couple hours we raid, and then I log off till next raid night. That's kind of where I'm at with Wrath at the moment. Okay, dude, I actually really need a health potion. If I pull a swoop, GG. GG. Or like getting caught in the Zerg. Fresh only comes once in a blue moon. Okay, so how would I play a fresh if another fresh did come out? Because I played on Everlook, like a week later. It's actually, like you said, really fun to play in the Zerg, no joke. Sometimes more enjoyable. Do you guys remember, yeah, it was Sky Fury. Do you guys remember hanging out in the stream? And we were definitely ahead of the curve. And we were watching Winky PvP at level 31 in 1,000 Needles. And it seemed like Winky was having way more fun than we were. We were 24 hours in, hadn't slept, and Winky's just having a great time PvPing his heart out. And me and Chad were in no man's land with nobody around us pumping on our Druid Warrior combo. Yeah, Winky was having a good time. It is fun to get caught in the Zerg, like you said. Yeah, the starting staves are pretty good. A walking stick. What would I do? What would you guys do if you played another fresh? What's the objective? Sorry, we all kind of know what the objective is. What would you look forward to in a new fresh? What would you be most excited about? And I like to think I would slow down. If they had a hardcore server, man, it would be so hard as a streamer to not be a part of like the first rag kill. It would be so hard to not do that. I think I could get a... man. I would so badly want to just play slow and do my own thing if a legit hardcore server came out. And play with the Zerg, like you said. Like, it literally takes so much time. Just grind, work on professions the whole way up. Rather than speed level, man. I'd also, if a new Fresh came out, I'd want it to just be a PvP server and get caught in the Zerg and just do open world PvP. And not level ahead. Sometimes leveling ahead of the pack and doing like all your in-game PvE things. And it's a totally different vibe than just playing the game slow and normally and running into a bunch of natural PvP in some of the low-level zones, right? Seeing the old world alive. Like, I didn't realize how badly I just wanted to play vanilla. Whenever I logged into Everlook the other day and hit level 12, I was in the Crossroads, and I literally, in my camera angle, I sent a screenshot to Cargos and Asvis and all them. I was like, bro, I'm literally looking at 100+ people in Crossroads right now. Like, it's just, it's fun to be here. You know, you don't even, it's just fun to see people around. I'm in STB and Everlook and running around 5v5ing Alliance. It's insanely fun. Yeah, dude. Yeah, man, that's awesome. Fresh, I think, would be Psalm 2. Hardcore would be awesome. Yeah. So I was on this binge of, like, talking to Cargos about it, too. I was like, brother, I wish all these different things. I wish they'd do a hardcore server and stuff. And then I logged in and just played vanilla, and I realized, like, oh, dude, vanilla's kind of fun just to play, you know, as much as I would love a hardcore server. It's really fun to just play vanilla WoW. And on a fresh start casually with everybody else. I'm back, Steve. We're back. We died last Wednesday. Everybody was telling me to run a character back right then, and I couldn't do it, man. I couldn't do it. I'm glad we took a break. We're on our tried and true class. Torn Druid, man. Yeah, good to see you, Steve. What's up, brother? Right now, so I'm working on... I think I'm working on creating a walking stick, right? To start cleansing these wells by killing wolves and plane striders. I think that's the current objective. I'm having fun, man. I'm reading the quests and, like, trying to keep up with all the story narratives in each of these zones. There we go. Easy 7. And yeah, man, I'm putting together this walking stick. Let me see what I've got. Yeah, so we're making a cleansing totem right now. I need one more Talon. Also, I'm looking for all the pieces to clear the infection of this mysterious pink bird, Mazernache. I never realized that's what the quest was. I always knew the quest objective, but I never knew why I was picking up all these pieces. Yeah, some village idiot. He got poisoned by a pink flamingo. And I'm putting together the cure for him. I gotta go get a Cooper femur. Is Bloodsail era primarily the hardcore server? There, it is, brother. Yeah, we slash who'd 1 to 60. And if you look, so the RP servers are the only, they're in their own shard or whatever. Like the PvE servers on Classic Era, the PvP servers, they're in their own shards, and the RP servers are in their own shards. So you're not playing with anybody else, bro. Like nobody plays RP normally for the most part. There's 160 warrior here that's online for some reason. Like the only 60. But yeah, the RP server does feel like its own hardcore server. There's a couple people that are just leveling normally though. Alright, we got our cleansing totem materials. Some people just want to play vanilla, I guess. Shout out to Grob. Yeah, so I guess Bloodsail's playing with Grovulus on. But you know what? I bet that's where those guys are coming from. They're probably not playing on Bloodsail. They're probably from... All those people you see are playing, like, Era Grovulus. As weird as that sounds. Am I trying out Dragonflight? I don't think so. Yeah, I'm not gonna try out Dragonflight today. But I don't know when it launches, but 4 hours from now? 4.5 hours? I think it's 4 hours. That was what everybody was saying. I might tune into somebody that's playing it just to see what it's like. I'm sure Stay Safe's doing it. I'm trying to think about some of the other classic Andes that I would tune into to watch play Dragonflight, but I'm not gonna do it myself. Yeah, we're still on Blood Sale. Every chest, every rare is up. That's kind of cool. Is there leveling activity in normal mode? Yeah, so that, like I said, there's really not much going on here.
I have just the things to do.
Alright. I'm gonna get rid of this Tiger's Eye too.
Be careful.
What do you guys want to see? Would you want to go Inji on this guy, or should we go Alchemy? It's like if I do some crazy things, I'd like to have Inji just for the target dummy insurance. But if we're gonna go slow and steady, just be here, and you want to see the character just feel powerful, I almost just want to go Alchemy. Alchemy adds a ton of buffs to the character, and you really get to see like you get its full potential without the target dummy insurance. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go Alchemy, man. Yeah, I think so. Ever look? Nah, I wish. I can't stream it though. Alright, let me grab a small brown pouch with what we got. I've got enough stringy wolf meat and small eggs. We can get a food buff rolling too. Let's start working on that. We might as well while we're in town. Let me get some mild spices, if you don't mind. Who's got the spices?
Greetings,
Wuna?
traveler.
Vuna? How do you say your name? Thanks, Wuna. Wunnabe? Leveling on Druid's so good as a professional. Yeah, leveling Alchemy. Alchemy might be the most beneficial on a Druid. Maybe a Rogue because you can use Thistle Tea. But just getting like the intellect and melee buffs, like strength agi buffs as well, is really nice to have on a Druid. So you just raid logging on the Boomy now? I am, yeah, on Wrath. I'm just like on full raid log status. And it's like every expansion. People always say, you know, well, what's there to do? I could do anything. I could PvP, I could level alts, I could. Alright. Here's our food buff here. I just don't know what it is. Don't know what it is about Wrath. Other than raid logging, I just don't really want to be there. Armor kits, yeah, the armor kit dream. I wish leatherworking had more than armor kits and just had more going on. Let's get our food buff going. I'm gonna vendor the food.
Well met.
Alright, very nice. 20 more health. Feels good. Feels good, man. Alright, let me do the walking stick and then we'll pick up our Rite of Vision quest. Wolf's Head. Ah, dude, Wolf's Head on a freaking Druid. I don't know, man. Didn't I think I got Wolf's Head on a Druid, and I think I actually just quit playing hardcore after that for some reason. As soon as I got it. Dude, getting Wolf's Head on hardcore where it's solo self-bound, I don't know if you realize, but you have to do like a certain leatherworking specialization in the quest to become like a tribal leatherworker to be able to make that Wolf's Head helmet was insane, dude. I grinded like from 40 to 43 just completing the leatherworking quest. Like I grinded 3 levels completing it. It was crazy. Get herb now? Ooh, you're right, dude. We should definitely go to Thunder Bluff and pick up herbalism. Who said that? Joe?
Join me.
Brother Joe. Let me... Oh, I forgot my coffee. Let me... Or did I drink my coffee? Oh, dude, I drank my coffee. I want another coffee. Can we take like a 5-minute intermission while I get this coffee rolling? Just bio real quick, and then we're going to head to Thunder Bluff and get some herbs. Let me see if I can find another... Just in the spirit of hardcore in the stream. Hardcore WoW deaths. Dude, a classic. Death Clips #1. Or should we watch the Metagala one? Dude, this was the first... Okay, we'll throw it on this, and I'll be right back. Yeah, man, just a quick intermission. I appreciate everybody being here, man. I hope you're enjoying the stream and the vibes, dude. It's super fun. Be right back. Damn, dude, I forgot all these art assets, too. They look so good. Hang on, let me take this off. Wait, that's not it. Dude, wish we could go back.
Token not pulling thread at all. Inventory is full. Okay. Oh god. Wait. I remember this place? Yeah, I've never been here. Dude, these guys hit hard too. This is scary, dude. What the hell was that? Oh god, no way! No fucking way! No fucking way, dude. We're so fucking dead. We're so fucking dead. We're so dead, dude. No, no. You gotta be fucking kidding me. You... Jesus. No fucking way, dude. What the hell is this cave? What the hell?
We're gonna try this again. Yeah, he does. Oh, geez, so they leash forever. Ooh, 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 ooh. Are we dead? Please don't net me. Please don't net me. Please don't net me. Ooh, there's the net. There's the net. Is that guy healing him? Oh, shit, I'm dead. I'm dead. No, Gray. Kill him, kill him, kill him, kill him, kill him, kill him, kill him. I'm out. I'm out. Don't net me. Oh, UPOS. Did Snaggle Spear run back? Good. What? What? Oh, so I had him solo. He ran away, and now he's coming back. Oh, so now he's leashed forever. Oh, no. No, 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 no. Please don't. Oh, shit. Kill him, Gray. Kill him, Gray. Oh, kill him. Kill him with Moonfire. Ah!
Oh no. You gotta be kidding me. No.
No, 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 no. I'm not gonna die. I am not gonna die. Oh! Oh!
Flip it.
Fucking all that smack, huh?
Fuck you, dude. Oh. Yeah, I don't.
We'll melee this as it runs by. That way our pet can get aggro. And let's see if we can get into... Okay, this is a bad place. We're going to run. We're actually just going to straight run. Barrison's going to die. But we're going to get out of here. That was a bad place to go into. We don't want to deal with that. And this is exactly why, because we get rooted. Oh no. Oh no. This might be in... Yep. Oh man.
With milestones. And today, we take out Engineer Whirligig. We add him to our wall. Oh, snap. There's 2 guys in here, and he's got a machine? Oh, no, no. And explosive sheep. Dude. Yo. Hold up. Come on, Gray. Come on, Gray. Stay in there. Add this to your Hall of Fame. Oh, this is beautiful. Explosive sheep, though. We got the hots ticking still. Come on, man. Parry, parry, parry. Oh, no. Why is he moving so much? Holy shit. I'm dead. No, Gray. Not like this. 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 Oh, shit. Ah! Stay in there. Oh, the explosive sheep, motherfucker! No! No!
That's still recharging.
Oh yeah, the old school deaths. Bro, I forgot some of my... I forgot that I was on these death clip compilations. Oh, do you remember this guy?
Okay.
Is his name on here? I remember this guy.
Oh.
Oh. No! No! Good night. Feels warrior, man. This 29th. If nobody knows about the 29th hardcore challenge, type exclamation Discord and be a part of it. It's gonna be a good time. Hard shock. Is this me? It's gonna be the place to be. I can't play like that. I play to relax and chill out. Ooh, I see what you're saying. Is this me with no cam? Yeah, 12 hours. 12 hours is a long time too. The entire day of Saturday. Honestly, what I'm gonna do. Sorry, cause it really demands. I'm just casually pulling Ghost out at level 8. And I can't be talking to the chat while I'm leveling up. I'm gonna turn on some jazz music like we have been on the hanging out for the multi-boxing stream. We're gonna turn on the jazz music, the multi-boxing. I don't even want to watch this. Oh, that was kind of nasty though. We're just gonna pump it out. I'm really excited about the 29th. It's gonna be insane. How many people are there? Oh, and there's the hot. How did I lose this? Uh-oh, is Applause gonna get there first? Uh-oh, who's gonna get the chest? I think he's chilling in the stream too. Applause, don't do it. Oh, that wasn't me! That was somebody else listening to me. Who's gonna get there? I couldn't remember this guy. I thought... Okay. Streamception. Guys, welcome back to the stream. Got a nice intermission. We got some coffee rolling. Baited. I was trying to remember if that was my clip or not. Yeah, man. Those are some OG original hardcore deaths way back in the day. We are back in Bloodhoof Village. I just finished the quest to make the cleansing stick. Because we're trying to cleanse the wells that have been poisoned by... Who were they poisoned by? Sorry, if you guys don't enjoy, like, the RP or, like, following along with the storylines. It's kind of cool that we're doing this. Who's poisoning our wells? Goblins and their servants have tainted our sacred water wells. Okay, so we don't like the goblins. Let's see what Mole's got for us next. Then I'm going to do my Rite of Vision quest. It's my second of 3 rites of strength, vision, and something else. And then we're going to go to Thunder Bluff and pick up herbalism. Can't believe it. We're here, gals. We're back in hardcore. Those darn goblins. Alright, let's see what they got for us.
The winds guide you.
Do you have the paws and talons, Grays? You've done well, Grays. I'll take these and bind their power into a totem of cleansing. I've crafted the totem to cleanse the Winterhoof water well. Now you must take it to the well and perform a cleansing ritual. You'll find it to the southeast, guarded by foul goblins. This will not be an easy task, but you must do it if we're ever to use its waters again. Fortune to you, Grays. Already? Alright, we gotta get this water well rolling again. Bloodhoof Village is hurting, dude. Their water supply is poisoned and cut off. Alright, Bane.
Well met.
You got that Rite of Vision? That I've been told that I need to learn from the Earth Mother? Here we go. The Rite of Vision, one of the rites of the Earth Mother, will help guide you toward earning the respect of the elders of Thunder Bluff. Our people have learned that the land is our most holy provider. In order to take part in the ritualistic vision, you must speak with the spiritual leader of the village, Zarlmane Two Moons.
Join
Okay.
the eternal sun. Shine.
The Rite of Vision. And they keep talking about Thunder Bluff. Like, I'm trying to imagine not having any recollection of Thunder Bluff. No, I don't even realize it's a city, right? Alright, Zarlmane, what do you got? I'm on my Rite of Vision quest. I sense you'd be coming to me, Druid. I always recognize one who's trying to pass the rites of the Earth Mother. In order to pass through the Rite of Vision, you must gather the reagent needed to make the Water of the Seers. You need well stones, which can be found around the water wells in Mulgore. With those, I will combine ambercorn, which fall beneath the mighty trees in our land. These reagents contain magical elements, and when brewed and consumed before the tribal fire, will cause you to encounter a vision. Follow it, and it will lead you to the next step of this holy quest.
Be careful.
Alright. First things first. We're on the Rite of Vision quest. I'm going to run a Thunder Bluff and grab herbalism. I don't know when the Dark Moon Fair goes on. I actually ate that food buff and went AFK right when we did it. It's a new SOM or just for fun? So we're on Classic Era, and it's really just for fun. If you guys are just tuning in, you want to know what the goals and objectives are, I feel like I'm rewarded by just staying alive and like being in the world. Yeah, we'll go out of our way. We'll have some good moments. I really want to survive and like be rewarded by doing hardcore dungeons with you guys, you know. Oh, dude, the plains actually look sick. The grass is super tall. When I was playing on that gnome, I was smaller than the grass in Westfall, I swear. But we'll do some spicy things here and there. Obviously, I want to do a dungeon run of every single dungeon. That would be really fun to do again. I really want to play with other people again, man. Like, I really like the solo self-found aspect, but part of me wishes I could just group with people. Even though it's hardcore one life, I wish I could just group with whoever I wanted and play the game however I wanted. But it is what it is. It's trying to create a bit of a different experience. But yeah, it's just for fun. Going up in the ranks of the Cole. This level 9 swoop, I don't really want to mess with. He's blocking my path, though, to Thunder Bluff. Oh, yeah, I'm gaining my ranks in the Thunder Bluff cult, right? They keep talking about Thunder Bluff. I don't know what the hell this place is. Oh, dude, the second cup of coffee Monday after Thanksgiving just hits different. It hits different. Oh, I need that last femur to finish making the cure for that guy in town that got bit by a poisonous pink flamingo, which I'm not even sure. I think the guy's just high on something. Honestly, I think he's just making me get reagents for him to get high, get his daily high. Imagine believing there's a pink bird. There's no pink plain striders in Mulgore. All right, give me that femur, please. I need a cougar femur. Looking for a cougar femur. stream quality's improved a ton since then, and wow. Yeah. Oh, well, it was cool. Nice, dude. We got the femur second kill. It was cool kind of looking back at those deaths and seeing what my UI looked like, my layout, even my voice, and it's interesting to see how I was streaming back then and how I was trying to make content. I really feel like we've come a long ways. What server's popping on hardcore? We're on Blitz Hill, Buccaneers on Classic Era, and I think it's Maladath, the fresh Wrath servers if you want to play Wrath for NA. But yeah, we're on OG Bloodsail Buccaneers, Classic Era. Let me see how many people are on the Horde side right now. We got 10 people online. They said they had 50 people actively on Alliance. So Alliance is kind of the place to be if you want to play hardcore at the moment. But I really needed to get my Horde fix, man. It's daily dose of Copeless. Yeah. One of these days he might move on. F's in the chat for the prairie dogs. Yeah, that's a part of my Earth Mother training, right? Killing all the critters that I come across. I don't know when the Dark Moon Fair happens. There's no calendar. Does anybody know when the Dark Moon Fair is going on? Is it always the second weekend of every month? And it alternates between month whether it's Horde and Alliance. Psalm's ending in February. If there are any plans for hardcore if they do a new Psalm? I really hope so. Sicarius. Whenever I talk to Cargo, some of my other hardcore buddies, I'm like, yo, they're making it in Psalm 2. It's gonna happen. If I talk to anybody else, they're like, bro, they're never gonna make that shit. But it just makes sense, man. If they go put forth the effort for another season of Master. Dark Moon Fair's next week. Is it for
Dino
Horde?
Barn just subscribed.
Assuming Era and Wrath have events at the same time. Okay. It would be next week. Hopefully it would be Horde. Yo, and Dino Barn with the Prime. Thank you, brother. Appreciate the resub for 2. Huge, man. Glad you're enjoying the stream. So if the thing is, bro, if they do a Psalm 2, I think that they're more likely to do like original vanilla with no changes and just say have fun with Psalm 2. You know, Psalm 1 was a great experiment. What we took from it is you either want Classic Plus, which we're not going to do because it's too much time, energy, resources, and we're going to give you original vanilla for Psalm 2. And alongside, maybe they could have a hardcore option, a hardcore server, a hardcore layer with literally no effort. You create an entire new game mode, and it costs you absolutely zero overhead, you know? And it's just like, how do they... I'll pick up this quest later. How do they not add that into their Psalm 2? You know what I mean? They're not going to do... it's just so unlikely that they do Classic Plus because it costs money. It costs resources, you know? A hardcore server literally costs nothing.
You wish to speak?
So I can't imagine that they don't make a hardcore server in Psalm 2, man. And our Psalm timeline right now is they're closing down Psalm February 15th, I think. And there's no announcement for Psalm 2 when it comes out. I think they said that they're just going to delay it, which makes sense. You know, people are dooming and saying, you know, they're delaying it because Psalm was a failure. But I think they're delaying it because the timing of Psalm 1 was kind of scuffed. Like, it came out too early. And I think that's why a lot of people are playing TBC, and they're like, I'm not necessarily ready for vanilla. I'm using my vanilla character. I'm playing in TBC at the moment. And I'm using my vanilla character, and I just played through, you know, the launch of Wrath. Now I'm ready to go to vanilla. And it just seemed really poorly timed. Psalm 1. And it makes sense. You know, Dragonflight's coming out today. Old War patch comes out, assuming sometime in January. And so if they did Psalm 2 in November, just year after year, back to back, it's kind of terrible timing. I think they're just holding off for a second just because
I have just the thing for you.
They're going to actually try and release Psalm 2 timely this time. That's like the worst thing they did with Psalm 1 was it felt very untimely. Oh, I've actually got 2 minutes before we can hearth back. That's huge. What other profession should I pick up? Herbalism, and then I'm supposed to get Alchemy too. Where was the Alchemy trainer? Surely it's next to the Herbalism guy, right? Yeah, I think it's over here. Original vanilla with actual progressive itemization. They're doing that with Everlook right now, and people are having a ton of fun with it. I'm keeping up with it, and people are having fun with it. That would be an option too. I didn't think about that.
I've been expecting you.
Apprentice Alchemist, and then let me pick up some... How much gold do I have? Pick up a stack of vials just in case. So while I'm out here, I can make things. Alright, we got find herbs on. We'll never have to click that on again. We can pick up earthroot right away. And then I've got alchemy. Nice, dude. So I can make lion strength defense, and I need to make healing pots right away. Be a great mood. Yeah, man. Great move. Great move. I agree completely. Great move. No risk. This is classic era. Yeah, we're not doing it on Psalm. You could do it on Psalm if you wanted, but I think most people are doing it on era. Like, worry about answering DC deaths on hardcore servers. There's no worry. Like, if you die to a DC, yeah, GG. Thanks for playing. Your ass is grass, son. It's like, it just comes with the territory. And it's the same thing with vanilla, dude. Like, the objective isn't to get to end game. That's not. You don't have to hit level 60 to play vanilla to its fullest. You don't have to hit 60 in hardcore to complete the objective. You just kind of let the game and the community self-regulate itself. Backlash from DC deaths and shit from a hardcore server. I mean, it's just like, it makes the challenge that much more difficult. I don't know. Some people would say that's lame and not good game design. I agree. It's probably pretty lame to die to a DC that's completely out of your control. It is. It's terrible. Terrible design, but it just kind of comes with the territory. Dude, you're playing on a one-life server. Like, you can't have your cake and eat it too. You know, you can't only count the deaths that you think should count. So you're playing on a one-life server, dude. This shit happens, like, there shouldn't be an answer to DC deaths. Get smoked when they try hardcore first time on official hardcore servers. Well, I mean, we got to see it, Sokins. Brother Sokins, man. We got to see it with Road to Rag a little bit, didn't we? It would be fun to see the entire community. I would love an F's in chat with Winky on an official server, dude. Jeez, it'd be so much fun. Okay, so we have herbalism now. We read our quest for a Rite of Vision. I gotta make the good stuff for the vision, and then we're cleansing this first water well to get Bloodhoof Village back on their water supply. True hardcore server would be insane. Literally bring the game to a new dimension. It would, man. It would create heroes and villains. Like, I feel like the community would flourish with the right setting, with a hardcore server. Yeah, the community would absolutely flourish, and I think I would choose to be a villain. Like, just a greasy goblin that tries to kill other players while logged into the hardcore server. Like, and the reason I would want to be the villain, bro, is honestly, I want to take the thunder away from the people that would actually grief players. Like, I realize that I'm participating and I'm being a griefer, but like, I would want to expose every single griefing method early on before everybody else and kind of steal their thunder, so to speak. Like, that would be my main goal and objective. And no kidding, I would get so much backlash that people would try to grief me while I try and level like my other hardcore characters, and how sick of a narrative would that be? Like, not only am I competing against the world, but now I'm fighting against the reputation that I've built up for myself and have a target on my back. That's kind of sick, man. If you ask me. Mulgore's such a vibe, but back to Mulgore, baby. This is an official server or a mysterious server that can't be named. So, you know, you wouldn't even know if I was playing on a mysterious server that can't be named. You actually wouldn't. But nah, man, this is classic era. You can slash who me, you can find me on Bloodsail. I'm on classic era right now. Not hiding it. Yeah. Do I miss classic vanilla? Yeah, people are really nostalgic about, you know, like 2019, the re-release of classic. It was cool. The thing I'm most nostalgic about, I liked being in the world, I liked raiding for the first time, but really is like what we created here. It's what I'm most nostalgic about. It's nice to come back and kind of play it. Alright, we cleanse the well. No more poison in our Winterhoof water well. Huge. Okay, while I'm over here, I'm actually gonna take care of... I'm gonna take care of these gnolls. I can't remember who it was. I think it's the chieftain here in Bloodhoof. He's been trying to communicate with the gnolls, and because of their silence in the matter, they don't want to cooperate with the Tauren. They need to be exterminated. Yeah, so they won't speak to the Tauren, and they're killing off the land for no reason. Kind of like me right now with the wolves. We're gaining XP, that's what we're doing. But yeah, we gotta take matters into our own hands and take care of these pale mane gnolls. Season of Mortality. Ooh. I've already got the name, brother. Sounds lovely. The funniest name was Season of MasterCard. People hated on it so hard because you want vanilla to not be pay to win in a true vanilla experience, and it was almost like so fast paced that people that did pay, like, so the biggest gripe was people playing in PvP that were swiping and they just had faps on. They had unlimited faps, they had unlimited magic dust, which costs a ton of gold on the auction house. But imagine having free action potions and magic dust endlessly while you're PvPing. And I think that's where Season of MasterCard kind of came from. And it's... yeah. Like, you didn't have world buffs. I don't think there was a buff limit, but I'm pretty sure that's where that meme was coming from. Do you only think if we came up with a name for the season, it might convince Blizz? I mean, if they're not already convinced from what we did in Road to Rag, I don't know what's gonna convince them. I don't think we have anything to prove at this point. Don't really get what's fun about this. Nostalgia sure has an end. You've played the quest for 1,000th time. That's where, I mean, that's where people argue. It's not nostalgia. I don't know. I mean, I enjoy being here and playing in Mulgore. I enjoy this gameplay. I got a new perspective. I'm reading through the quests that I've never done before. I'm playing with one life. Like, how long is it going to be nostalgia? Is school's new classic server coming? No, man. I really wish that there was an announcement. I feel like if there was a SOM announcement, the classic community would just explode. Like, people are kind of either don't know how to connect to, you know, the private servers, don't believe in it, don't want to download a pirated client. Totally understand. Yeah, if they had like a Blizzard sanctioned classic announcement server that's coming out in the future, all the classic Andes would rise up, man. Come out from the trenches and prep for the next server. It'd be so much fun. So much fun. Hopefully Snaggle Spear's not over here and I can get this chest. Alright, huge. I think we're in there. Yeah, Road to Rag was all you could ask for, man. Oh, I think I saw some amber corn over here. Nope. How much amber corn do we have? I don't even think I have one. Yeah, we have one. One more. Need a hardcore Andy to infiltrate Blizz and get hired on the WoW dev team. I think Cargos would take the sacrifice for that one. Yeah, man, we'll send Cargos. Already quit Wrath Phase 1 for now. It's so boring after clearing Nax and Classic for months. So you guys remember Phase 1 in TBC, it had the same critique, you know, like, man, Phase 1, all we have is Mags, Gruuls, and Tin Man Kara, and it did drag out for a while, and then, lo and behold, we got Phase 2, SSC, and, you know, Tempest Keep. It was cool, but Phase 2 was even slightly slow. It was weird, man, like, the hardcore raiders that got the unnerfed version, right? It wasn't buffed necessarily, but it was the unnerfed version of SSC. I think they really had a heyday and enjoyed Phase 2 of TBC, but I don't know that Wrath is gonna go down. I think what Wrath has going for it's just Wrath is a more fun expansion to play than TBC was. Completely. Classes are fun. I think people like Northern, maybe Northern leveling a little bit more than Outlands. In-game's fun. It's fun to level your class, unlike TBC was. ICC's a blast. Yeah, maybe there's more to look forward to in Wrath as well. Like you've actually got legendary raids and encounters. You've got Old War that everybody just salivates over. And ICC, of course, the end of the trilogy. Wrath definitely has a little bit more going for it than TBC does. But for some reason, you're in the same spot where you want to quit in Phase 1 after being on raid log status. It's like, and I guess I find myself in the same position playing hardcore WoW right now. I'm just not, I don't know what it is. If I'm looking for something different or if like that regular WoW, a lot of people enjoy it, man. A lot of people enjoy raiding week in and week out. And it's almost like I don't play WoW for that reason. To raid on multiple alts. I don't even do max level PvP in WoW, man. This is just a different part of the game that I enjoy. Or best raid of all time. I'm looking forward to raiding an Old War, man. We've already had like a ton of turnover in Wrath in our raid team. There's maybe not half the players have quit. We've had like a third of our raiders quit that have already had gear distributed to them. But I mean, literally, what can you do? You can't do anything about it. So there's already been a ton of turnover in our raid, but I've committed. You know, I said I was going to make it all the way to ICC. This is one cool thing about Torrens. They have that plus 15 herbalism ratio, so I get my earth root right away. Our first herb that we picked. Huge. Alright, we gotta keep picking this camp apart. I need to get into this treasure chest so I can get a health potion, which would be big. I think this guy's gonna run. That's actually really unlucky. And probably heal himself too. Yikes, dude, this is Monka. One more. Tight. We're gonna keep MP5ing. This classic server or one of the new servers? It's a classic era. Yeah, man. So unfortunately, I mean, I'm already playing like solo self-found, but I'm not gonna see like a bolstering world around me like is going on with those new servers, you know. It is cool to log into a server where you see a ton of people leveling in the old world. Like it's peak vanilla, man. It's the best part of vanilla WoW. Seeing everybody else around you. Ghosts. Oh, they just combined the servers into like 2 or 3? They did. Yeah, so the RP servers, the PvE, PvP, and RP servers are all in their own cluster. So there's literally 3 classic era servers. There's just not many people playing on classic era, especially RP. You're either playing Bloodsail on hardcore or you're playing on Grobulus because it's just Grobulus has such a great reputation. There's like no one on the RP cluster. I think most people in classic era are playing on the PvE cluster. I think. Yeah, we're making slight work of these pale main gnolls, man. Alright, they're respawning. Gotta get out of here. Picking up some linen. Nice, dude, and we got a potion, thank goodness. Reset this chest here. We got a minor healing pot, it's huge. Huge, huge, huge. Where's the black pouch at? Brother, I wish, man. No pouches. I had to buy a brown pouch earlier. Please tell me I picked up this quest. Okay, I did. I need 5 tanners and 1 skinner. Alright. What server's hardcore on now? Yeah, we're on Bloodsail, man. We're on Bloodsail. Teaching these pale main gnolls a lesson. Ooh, we got out just in time, too. Tanner, skinner. It's funny, man. I always want to play hardcore with like more stakes. Right now, I'm really enjoying just being here. And I'm trying to convince myself that the reward is just staying alive and you're able to play the game. You're able to group up for more in-game dungeons. That's the reward, right? Okay, so I need tanners. 5 tanners. It'd be really good to go vendor as well. I always want to up the stakes though. Just a little bit. Everybody always wants more, right? You never have enough. How do we up the stakes? Hope you're doing well. Are there any classes you haven't leveled through hardcore yet? There's a lot of classes, man. I've leveled a shaman, a druid. I think those are the only 2 I've gotten to 60, to be honest. I've leveled a handful of warriors that died in the 40s. I leveled a couple mages, leveled a couple rogues. I'm not really into spellcasters, man. I don't know what it is about spellcaster gameplay. If a hardcore server came out, bro, I wouldn't necessarily do it on the hardcore server. I would do it leading up, probably level up every class. Yeah, if it was anticipation of a hardcore server coming out, I would 1,000,000,000% level every single class, dude. It would be so fun. So fun. I feel like a tiny bit more of a sense of purpose and motive to want to learn some of the other classes. Just in the leveling aspect. Alright, Snaggle Spear's here. He's level 9 rare. And there's a treasure chest. I'm level 7 though. I mean, I'm not starting over. What I should do is hit level 8 and come back with roots. If I really wanted to get this chest. That's what I should do. Priest leveling. I mean, surely we can make priest leveling interesting, right? There's another earth root over here too. I think I'm gonna... Okay, we just finished this quest. Yeah, I think I'm gonna come back and get this chest and kill Snaggle Spear. People on Everlook gonna go hard at in-game, ranking, rating, or people just leveling? I think the people that are playing on Everlook right now, like the majority, are casually playing because they love vanilla WoW. They like the pacing. They like seeing everyone else around them. They like a full world. They like PvP wall leveling. Like, dude, they are playing the in-game right now. So it's like, are they gonna play in-game? And my response is, they are playing the in-game. You know, they're just by being in the world, they're playing level 60 content. And maybe for a lot of those people, the actual content at 60 isn't as exciting as the content that you're doing while you're leveling. That's how I've always felt. And I know there's a lot of people that probably share a similar sentiment to Classic. You see the stats, and 90% of people are still below level 30. I can't imagine that. Yeah, most servers are just, people enjoy the leveling process, man, and the newness of a server and the bustling world, you know. If hopefully everyone's enjoying the stream over on YouTube today too. How is the YouTube stream doing? I've got the chat pulled up so I can see if you're here. Or did the YouTube stream die on me? Oh no, it's still going. We got like 20 people over on YouTube today too. Nice, man. Yeah, so if you guys do want to watch the VODs and you always hang out on Twitch, I hate the Twitch VODs. Like, they are really tough to watch. The ads are terrible. It always buffers whenever you try to like jump from section to section. And so I've got all this recorded on YouTube right now, which is nice. Really nice. Alright, so we have a couple quests to read through. We'll get back into our lore, if you don't mind. Oh.
Sharing the land. Graze, it's good you've taken my task seriously. Respect of the land and its creatures is important. Death and life are a circle, a necessity. One cannot exist without the other. Take time to ponder this, and do well to never forget it. Death and life are a circle, a necessity. Yeah, feels... Everybody... Any type of, like, religious background that I have, like, they're just making excuses for this. For all their doings. Fair enough.
Walk with the earth.
Fair enough, Bane. We exterminated the gnolls. We now can
live in harmony and peace. We taught them a lesson. Maybe they'll never come back.
Mole. News of your deed reached moments ago. Already the beasts near the well drink from it eagerly. You've done a great thing for the land, Greys, and you've done a great thing for the Torn people. To create the Thunderhorn cleansing totem, you must gather claws of the predators of the Mulgore plains, hunt prairie stalkers for their stalker claws, and flatland cougars for their cougar claws. Then return to me. You'll find the prairie stalkers and flatland cougars to the east and west.
We shall meet again.
All right. Oh, okay. So it wasn't even. I wasn't even sure, like, what the. Surely the people in Bloodhilf are using the Winterhoof water well for their water, but it's just as important for the beasts too in the land. Cool. I'm down with it.
Hey.
All right. Here's our Rite of Vision, our second rite as a Tauren. I see you've learned to gather from our sacred land, Greys. It will take but a moment for me to brew the water of the seers. I now present you with the water of seers. When you're ready, consume the waters near the tribal fire. Once you've ingested the holy waters, it will take a few moments before the vision materializes before the fire. At that point, it's up to you to follow your destiny. Okay, destiny. I like destiny.
Eternal sun shine.
I like destiny. Oh, and then we got Mauer. So he's talking about this pink
Winds guide you.
flamingo.
My fever grows worse, and I find my mind drifting into delirious nightmares. I should have known that I wouldn't be able to handle a beast my grandfather was unable to defeat. Do you have the ingredients for the remedy? I fear, if I don't clean the infection soon, it'll be the death of me. Huzzah! Ah, thank you, Grace. Using the items you brought me, I'll be able to create the remedy I need to stop the spread of the infection, and eventually cure it completely. I owe you my life and thanks, but I'll never forget that screeching call when Mazernachi came up on me. The blaze of color as its beak descended. Be wary of your travels.
Okay.
Ancestors.
We'll be on the lookout for this mysterious pink bird. Alright, let's drink the water of the seers. 30 seconds? For real. What server is this? I'm on Bloodsail. Bloodsail Buccaneers. Yeah, playing with the hardcore. Hardcore crew. Should do a poll at what level Grace dies on this tune. Bro, I mean, betting against me on a Tauren Druid, brother. And I just recently died on a 16, so I was reminded of the sting of hardcore. It's, I'm not gonna let this one go. Alright, the Plains Vision. The Plains Vision stares to the northwest and lets out a long, drawn-out howl. Should we follow this guy all the way over there? I don't know about that one.
Well met.
I don't know. Alright, we've got... Is there a first aid trainer here? I can't remember. I think there is. Is the gang doing hardcore again? Isaac might have to hop on the hardcore, like, Discord, and... I guess it's because Wrath came out, and people are, like, on raid log status like myself, and they want an excuse, man. They want a reason to play vanilla again. There's no vanilla announcement. Everlook just came out, and people are just kind of itching to be in the old world again. And we've actually seen, like, a huge demand to play hardcore right now. Let me get my food buff rolling again. I was in the Death Cap Cave last night thinking about you. Well, didn't me and Cargos die in that cave? When we were practicing for Psalm, that's what it was. Let me go grab this Peace Bloom. Okay, so I can get first aid. We'll go pick it up again. Got so lucky being in higher all level. Oh, all three were spawned on lower level. Nice. Nice, man. Let me look back at my quest log and get a refresher on what we're working on. Some cougar claws. I think tomorrow there's a couple videos I want to watch while playing hardcore. I really like the ambience and just being in the old world. But because we're playing on classic era, there's no Psalm leveling, 100% XP. As much as I liked it, I would be okay with either one. If they made a hardcore server, I wouldn't mind if it was 100% XP increase like they did with Season of Mastery, or if it was classic era values. Either would be fine. But because there's no 100 XP increase, there's a there's a lot of grinding that goes in between, a lot of monotony in between doing dungeons, some cool quest runs, doing open world elite quest areas, hitting level ranges where your class really feels fun and enjoyable to play. There's a little bit of monotony, and we'll watch some YouTube videos during this run and grind certain mobs in an area, maybe grind herbalism a bit. Really, dude, grinding Ingi and mining while leveling up on a new hardcore character is kind of a big investment. Just is fun in its own sense. Regular XP will give huge XP bonuses for soloing elite quests. Just to incentivize people to be dangerous. Okay, you know one thing that I was thinking about? I was in that cave earlier, and I was so frustrated, man. It literally ruined my day when I died on that 16 road. I brought it up a couple times today, but I was so pissed off. Everybody around me could tell something was wrong. I was so annoyed, man. Okay, let me get read up on this. So I still need swoop hunting, the Rite of Visions, or second right, my Thunderhorn totem to cleanse the Thunderhorn well. Yeah, Wind Fury, and then Dwarven Digging. I think we're going to... I should have trained at level 8 too. I think we're going to get this Thunderhorn totem cleansed. They're created, so I just got to kill wolves and cougars over here. That's what I'm working on right now. What was I lost my train of thought. Saving the run on YouTube? I am. If you go look at my YouTube right now, the stream is running, so it'll be a VOD afterwards. I've got the thumbnail and everything. I don't know why the thumbnail's not working, but I've got it all recorded on YouTube, which I'm pretty excited about. Which is another incentive for me to complete this run to 60. Really don't want to reset it, you know. I lost my train of thought. On my warrior leveled skinning, mining, drop skinning to blacksmith, and drop blacksmith for NG. Heals HC. You got a lot of goals and objectives you're working towards. I've done that on a handful of hardcore runs. Like I said, one of the sickest things with professions, this was crazy, was going after the Wolf's Head Helm on a hardcore druid, and it was such a grind. I don't remember what the exterior events that were going on that caused me to quit after I got the Wolf's Head Helm, but dude, I grinded from 40 to 43, only working on those tribal leatherworking quests. It was like 4 levels that I grinded, just to get the Wolf's Head Helm crafted, and it was cool in its own way. I wasn't questing in certain zones. I literally didn't complete any other quests than the 6 quest objectives. Might have been like 10 quests. I don't remember how many quests were in that quest chain to become a tribal leatherworker and make that helm. It was crazy, dude, the amount of grinding that I had to do. But it was cool. That was a really fun twist on one of my runs that I'd never done before. And it's been so long, I'd probably run it back and do it again, but... And that druid you ended up doing cargoes near the STV arena and he feared you into a mob? Yeah! What level were we? I don't even remember. Oh, dude, that was a crazy event, too. I forgot about that, actually. There were so many good events that I've kind of lost the time. What a time. Rebroadcast from 2019, not being a troll. Yeah, it's... What's up, Rusty? My man, Rust. All right, we need one more swoop. We'll find another swoop over here. Find another one. Yeah, happy holidays, man. It's so part of me wishes, like in Classic, that I did have the Wrath leveling talents. Man, Druid was really fun to level in Wrath of the Lich King just recently. A ton of fun to level. I really like that you can finally use roots indoors, and the way your Nature's Grasp works, it hits 3 targets. Oh, look at this guy. Tuskovsky, level 60 Troll Mage, just casually flying over us on Classic Era Bloodsail. Using the way Nature's Grasp works in dungeons felt really good. They're just in the open world in general. You know, and then people would say, well, just play Wrath of the Lich King hardcore. I wish I could play like with the Wrath talents in the Classic world, to be honest. I don't know if I would want it permanently, but I would definitely like to try it and see what it feels like. So one of the cool things you can do we're on Classic Era Bloodsail. There's not many people around. You could go for the STV Arena chest. It's like a really high risk for no reward. You get a stupid trinket. You get like a gold Invenderables. You might get your blue bracers. You know, that I think there's cloth, leather, and mail and plate blue bracers that can be in that chest, which are kind of a big upgrade. But one of the coolest things you can do on the server, because there's not many people competing in it for like a solo self-found hardcore character, is the fishing tournament in STV. So if you win and you're not a druid, you actually get like an underwater aqua form trinket, which gives you water breathing and you swim faster, which is pretty cool. But you can also, if you catch one of the rare fish, you can get like the Stam helm, you can get the Stam boots, and there's one other item I forget that you get. And you can actually make a ton of gold from the fishing tournament too. So like, I did this on a shaman one time. I think you can get water walking at 26, and you can fish in STV as a level 26 shaman and make a ton of gold. And there was a rare one-handed mace that I got that's only available during the fishing tournament. That was kind of sick. I fished that up, and too bad I wasn't playing a class that... Or no, I was on the shaman. I guess I could have... It was like a level 45 mace, though. There's like a lot of things you can do with the fishing tournament. Chest might contain a 16-slot bag, though. Does it really? I didn't think about that. Ooh. Yeah, farming out those journeyman backpacks are the true end game. Bro, I'm not seeing any... There's one other herb out here. Other than that, there's not many herbs I've ran by. To be a new season of Mastery WoW Classic. But Nelly, I hope they... I think they're going to make an announcement after Ulduar, man. Dragonflight comes out today in a couple hours. They haven't announced Ulduar yet, but... Ulduar is probably going to be released sometime in January. Season of Mastery closes February 14th. I would imagine... they announced Song 2 after Ulduar sometime. 2 16 slots from the arena chest? Jeez. That's crazy. Yeah, I don't think I've ever had more than one 16 slot bag. Oh, I like the 14 slot bag progression. So you can only buy up to 12 slots, right? So getting a 14 slot is a big deal as well. 14 and 16 slot bags. Brother, we're talking about bag space. In vanilla WoW, as if it's like some in-game objective. Oh, this is what I was talking about. I died in that cave on my rogue, and I was thinking about... I was frustrated, man, because I'm playing freaking hardcore, and I literally can't play the game. I can't do any badass things in hardcore, because you die, the run's over, and you got to start all the way over. It was really frustrated, man. And I was thinking about how I can avoid this, and how do you make it... How do you make it a better experience than what I just had? Like, I spent 14 hours getting to level 16, and I just blew it all away, you know? Because I was trying to do something fun and cool and go into a cave, and I was thinking, what if they had, like... This goes along the lines of having an achievement tab, but what if you had, like, an explorer's tag, and in each zone, if you found each of the... You could see it in the achievements tab. There's 8 notches that you have to hit, and in each of the zones, what is this called? There's a Venture Co Mine button, there's a Pale Main Rock button, there's a Harpy button that you have to find, and they're just randomly scattered across the world. Eventually people would know all the locations of them, and it's not even about the exploration of it, but with the achievement tab, if you find all these buttons, you get basically the Explorers tab of Mulgore. You get... Yeah, I think I need one more of these, don't I? But these buttons would be in the back of all the caves. Like that gold quarry mine that I was in Westfall. There's literally no reason to be there. There's no specific mobs in there that aren't somewhere else. But if you have this Explorers, you know, this achievement tab where you have to press all these buttons at a certain level range, and you get like achievement points for it, you're incentivized to go into these caves that you normally wouldn't go into. And I was thinking, you could have a max level character come clear the cave for you on your alts, but who cares, you know? Like, and who cares if people cheese the achievement on their own, right? Who cares if they come at a high level and complete all the achievements? Yeah, at the end of the day, it doesn't matter. Like, Which I guess you could then say, what's the point of having the achievement at all in the first place? You know, and you should just enjoy your own journey and stuff, but I don't know, man. I think that would be cool to implement something like that. These buttons in these high, dangerous areas in the world and incentivize people to explore and go into the back of caves and press this button that you put back there or something. Wrath, Retail, Psalm 2, Everlook, Classic Era, what to play. Yeah, man, you got plenty of options, to be honest. Gonna be playing super close third-person view. It just kind of brings a whole new perspective to the game. Yeah, man, feels good. Oh, we have Thunderhorn Totem done. Okay, we're done here. We're done here. Uh-oh. Little swoop action. Take my meat and run. Alright, I gotta find this dude on this roadway here. And we got some silver leaf. Very nice. Very nice. I wish I had Nature's Grasp. Just root this guy and run. A new journey begins. What's up, Zerg? Yeah, brother. Hopefully we're gonna see this one through. I'm making it to 60 on this guy. We'll see how many people do it with us and do a couple max level dungeons, and then I have... Hopefully there'll be a hardcore announcement by then, but I imagine the next 4 weeks of December, you know, leading up to Christmas, I'd love to just be playing hardcore. Be in the holiday mood, playing some One Life. Yeah, dude.
Joy.
Feels good, man. I'm having fun reading the quests and being back on my Tauren Druid. This is home for me. I already have a rogue at 14. Let's do RFC and WC. I'm down, brother. I am so down. That's going to be the highlight of this run. Rather than making my own stupid highlights, we're going to do stupid things in groups with other people. That's what we're going to do. You get me murdered on the way to Dead Mines? Yeah, exactly. This is exactly what I was thinking. It is fun, man. Having some skin in the game with everybody else that's in your group. It's terrifying, dude. And your actions, like the drama that go into 5-man groups, I love it, dude. I love it. Who was it? There was another guy, Lou, that we... I don't know if you guys remember the commentary that we had with Lou. We were in RFC, and I healed myself. Yeah, I was the healer, and I healed myself before I healed him. And he was like, yeah, I saw you healed yourself before me. And I didn't really have an answer for him. I was like, I should have healed you first, but I don't know why I was looking out for myself. And that was at a low-level RFC range, right? That was the lowest stakes possible, and there was already animosity in the group, you know, of how you were playing and how it affects everybody else. It's so funny. So funny. I think Zerker, I think you were in that group too. If you kill me in dungeon, I'll cry on stream. Yeah, I mean, everybody feels that way, so we all kind of have something to lose in the dungeon run. You gotta do what you gotta do, man. Yeah, and it's all streamed, so there's accountability. It's true. It's true. Alright, here we go. Morn Cloudstalker.
Well met. A few days ago, we found a Ventrico caravan traveling under guard on the northern shore of Stone Bowl Lake. We'd lost 2 of our number in an earlier battle, so we were quick to attack and lay waste to the caravan. We left their supply crates thinking that our torches would destroy anything of value, but given that Ventrico salvagers have been spotted near the burned wagons, maybe we were wrong. Perhaps you could go to the caravan and examine the contents of the crates.
Farewell.
So they just said, screw it, and burned everything. All right, we'll take care of this for Morin. Let me go check out this ravaged caravan real quick. Made so many good fringe just in that area alone. Didn't know there was a level 60 cap. What was that? Doing dungeons? Yeah. Yeah, man. I want to get some Wailing Cavern, some Dead Mines going. Man, we had some terrifying Dead Mines runs going. Dead Mines is so scary, dude. Just because it's linear, there's really no room for error. There's mobs that spawn behind you. There's like no room to breathe in Dead Mines. Wailing Caverns feels a little bit more open. You can jump down from certain cliffs. Like I'm even thinking about Verdun. Whenever me, Cargos, and Tactics 3-man Verdun, and we were able to bail. Like you can't do that in Dead Mines, right? You can't bail on a boss. And Cargos like lay on hands, Tactics on accident, had to bop himself, and a threat dropped. I was a freaking mage, and Tactics was probably a rogue. Cargos was a paladin. Yeah, they were just screaming to jump. That was one of my favorite clips too. Dead Mines from Smite onward scary. I feel like you get a little bit of breathing room with Smite, just because you can like jump off the ship, and it's being in a tunnel, being in a mine the whole time before then that makes me claustrophobic or something. You have nowhere to bail. But yeah, that entire boat is terrifying. Doing the chill Mulgore vibe. Yo, good to see him. I appreciate that. Appreciate the good vibes, brother. The affirmation, happy holidays. It's almost December. And it's Monday morning, man. Hopefully you're getting everything done. To spice up the low-level dungeons, too. I mean, it is kind of hard to coordinate this. But I really want to set a level range that everybody queues into a dungeon. If you want to get, like, an official speedrun time. And try and speedrun the dungeons. I would love to be in a competitive speedrun hard. Like, maybe we do a competition. I think it's what Kat is trying to do. She's trying to clear the dungeons. Oh, jeez. Did I not get the food buff? She's trying to host a tournament with clearing the dungeons and starting at a certain level range. It sounds like a great idea. Like, imagine, do we skip all those mobs in the ramp leading up to the... What's that guy's name that drops Lavishly Jeweled Ring? Do we jump down and, you know, firefight our way, save 3 minutes worth of grinding for, you know, huge risk, huge reward type of play? It'd be awesome. Oh, jeez. I don't know what it is about these that goblin noise sneaking up on me. It's terrifying. Yeah, Gilnid. Yeah. Speedrunning in hardcore is a spicy combo. Bro, it's literally... Oh, man. Speedrunning in hardcore would... be BIS content, I feel like. Uh-oh. All sides of the crate are stamped with the sign of the Venture Co. Mining Division. Notes printed carefully on the side of the carton indicate that the contents are due for processing at one of their central plants. The Venture Co. Mining Division. Prying open the lid reveals a tightly packed assortment of ore and minerals, more evidence of the Venture Co.'s mining operation in Mulgore. On top of the ore and minerals, you remove a tightly bound sheaf of papers. Up in the foothills to the east, you can barely hear the sounds of work and see smoke rising from a large fire. Over the east, maybe if my render distance wasn't so little I could see it. Alright. Yeah, I can see it without the fog. Does anybody know what that fog command is that we used the other day? I'd love to like toggle it off and on. I tried to figure it out earlier and I couldn't Google it or anything. I don't remember what the command was. What game is this? We're on Classic Era. Yeah. Playing Classic Era, One Life. Oh, you know what? I forgot that I had potions on me. I could actually be popping these potions while we go. And making a few of these. So we got some in the bank. Let me go ahead and make one of each of these and pop it. Might as well. I'm keeping my food buffs up too. Alright, very nice. Might as well, dude. We went all the way to Thunder Bluff to learn it. 4 strength, 50 armor. How much of an armor increase is that? It's like 25% right now. It's kind of big. In my data see this. What's up, Kyle? Hell yeah, brother. Yeah, I am making a vow to you and myself to not ruin the party. That's what happened whenever I died the other day on that rogue. And I remember me and Carg was having these conversations. but it's so frustrating. Like, you literally, everybody came to the party to hang out, have a good time. They just, you know, pop their first drink. You know, it's like 20 minutes in. Everybody's gonna be jumping in the pool. We haven't even cut the cake yet. We haven't even had lunch or dinner or whatever. We haven't even started playing cornhole. We haven't been playing yard games yet. And you literally, you know, you said a bad joke or something. And you, like, ruined the whole vibe. Like, you ruined the party. And everybody came here to show up and hang out. And you're the one that ruined it. And so I'm making a vow to you and myself that I'm not going to ruin the party, man. We're going to see this run through. Yo, and Nom's here too. Hell yeah. No, good to see you, brother. I saw you on the Hunter. Like I said, I died in that Rogan. Thanksgiving was the next day. And so I just took a lap for 5 days. We're back on it now today. Alright, I got those reports, brother.
How may I aid you?
Hail, Grays. Have you learned anything new about the Ventrico's plans and operations in our homeland? If they plan to exploit our lands, as they have others, the Outrunners will be quick to put an end to it. Okay. Well, I got these documents here. It does indeed appear that the Ventrico is attempting to rob us of our natural resources. It's good to know this for true. And now it seems we must do something about it. Alright, here we go. What are we doing? This explains the buildup of Ventrico employees and equipment we've seen in Mulgore. Those goblins, their company's expanding too quickly for their own good. It's how they say, show a goblin something, and you can hear the scales in the background. What? Greedy little things they are. Unfortunately, for their business enterprise, we Torn cannot allow them to conduct their operations in our lands. Go to the mine in the northeast of the Ravaged Caravan and send them a message.
Ancestors watch over.
Aye. According to the documents you salvaged from the caravan, the Ventrico created many plans to attempt to drive us from our lands here, so that they could have free reign to plunder our lands. The depths that they would sink to accomplish their goals disgusts and appalls me. I want the mastermind behind their plans killed. His name is Supervisor Fizzsprocket. You'll find him at the Ventrico mine, east of the Ravaged Caravan. Bring me his clipboard. We shall see if we find out anything useful.
Goodbye.
Easy. Alright, we'll go back in there soon. Soon. Try console horizon. That's what it is. Console horizon start. Yep. I think that might be it, Johnny. So I've got this console command that I put in the other day. There it is. Whoa, look at that. What do you guys like better? Do you like the fog? I almost like the long range. I like being able to see things in the distance. Or do you like this? Oof. I almost like this too. I kind of get lost. I don't realize where I am whenever the render distance is shortened. No fog equals better. All right, let me see. Holy cow, you can do 800? Oh yeah, this is badass. This is actually sick. Yeah, I think you're right, man. Long range, more immersive. Yeah, that looks good right there. Woo! Look at those are my old stomping grounds. Our starting area. Camp Narache. We've come a long way since Camp Narache. Don't talk shit about Pokemon. Dude, I tried to play Pokemon on my brother-in-law's Switch at Thanksgiving, and I wanted to play the game, and it took me like half an hour just to get through the intro, and it was pissed me off. I just quit. I was so annoyed. What's up, Arcanine? That's a Pokemon name too, isn't it?
What brings you here?
Grays, do you have the claws I sent you to gather? The Thunderhorn Waterwell grows more tainted with each passing hour. Thank you, Grays. The purity with which these beasts hunt is vital in the creation of the next cleansing totem. The goblins will never learn the difference between contending with the land and living in harmony with it. It's so cool that we're hearing about the goblins from, different, totally different NPC than that other guy. Yeah, the goblins have no place in Mulgore. The totem's ready, Grays. And again, it's your task to perform the ritual of cleansing. Go to Thunderhorn Waterwell north of the village and use the Thunderhorn Glizzing Totem in your ritual. After you do this, return to me. The spirits guide you. Go. Alright. I like that we have to kill, like, members of the land to cleanse it as well. Life and death, just like that guy was saying earlier. Alright, I got your swoop quills. You have their quills? I know the gathering these quills was not an easy task, Grace. In doing this, you proved that you're a druid of merit. It's good to have you at Bloodhoof. Take some coin.
Go in peace.
Easy. Alright, so I think word's getting around that I'm an ally at Bloodhoof Village. It's a small, awesome little animation. It's called Storyline. Yeah, I've really enjoyed it, man. I got to 16 on ally, so I only got the first couple zones of quests. Maybe I'll revisit it one day, but I hope I don't die, just because we're like starting to read all the quests in each zone on one horde character, and I don't really want to do it again if I die at like level 40 or something. So I'd like to survive and read all the quests at least once, you know. I only have one more mild spice. Let me break down all of our resources. We'll grab first aid while we're here. We're in town for a second. Let's get rejuvenated on all of our things that we have. Gonna be a true lore master by level 60. I also think that the lore can be broken up like zone by zone. I don't think that the zones like overlap too much with lore with each other. I mean, yeah, you'll hear about goblins in other parts of the world, I'm sure. You hear about the Quillbore and the Barons a little bit, so there's a little bit of overlap there, but for the most part, it's kind of cool. Right now, I'm finishing my Rite of Vision. I did my Rite of Strength, my Rite of Vision. I'm trying to find favor with the Earth Mother. I'm trying to... I feel like my high school football coach is talking to me, you know, finding favor with Thunderbluff and being accepted by Thunderbluff, you know. So it's cool that I'm learning my way through the starting zone. I'm really enjoying it, man. Really enjoying it. Goblins lower my property value when they're just popping up in my neighborhood. That's how everybody feels here. They don't know the true meaning. It is feeling like I don't know what it's like to be in a cult, but it's feeling like a cult, man. These goblins don't know the true meaning of what it means to be a Tauren. Give and take in the land. Yeah, do things our way or the highway. What was your football coach smoking? Dude, my football coach was he was a college recruiter, probably for some D2 school. But like, man, high school football in Texas, it's such a big deal, dude. And like, all the football players get the girls. And if you're in a small town, if you're anybody, you're on the football team. And the town literally like praises you for winning games and going to the playoffs, and like you carry like some type of pride on your back by being on the football team. And you see it with your older brothers, if you have older brothers.
Go in peace.
In the CYFL league, the little kids league that you play in since you're 8 years old. You're in junior high and you have the high school football coach coming down to the junior high practices and busting you guys up to the high school field to practice at the high school when you're in junior high to get ready for the next, you know, step up. And they're just indoctrinating you into being a part of the football team. Like, bro, high school football, it brainwashed me, and I know it brainwashed my friends. And it was crazy, dude. Like, everybody was trying to make a name for themselves. Where's this first aid guy? Like, what was crazy is my friends were working out super hard. I had to work out harder because my friends were working out harder because we're trying to prove ourselves to the high school football coach that, you know, we're something. But I mean, it was good. It builds character. It was an experience. But yeah, dude, my high school football coach was on another level. Like, he was writing names of kids on the whiteboard that quit athletics and like making fun of them. So it's like, okay, I guess I don't want to be made fun of by everybody in high school because I quit the athletic program. He's always talking shit about everybody else. It was crazy, dude. Crazy. It was good times.
Yo, my man Chad too. What's up, brother? Good to see you, man. We're learning, brushing up on our Mulgore lore. Doing a one life Tauren Druid. It's another hardcore challenge. Gray's doing something. Yeah, it's we're doing one life, so it's just being in the world, man. You know, I think that's what most people want out of Classic right now. They just want to kind of be in the old world. Everlook is popping off, dude. Wish I could stream it, but I'm like AFK camped at Crossroads right now. Well, what did somebody say? 90% of the players are still under level 30, and it's been out for like 3 weeks. So people are just taking it slow. People are itching to get back into the old world. Let's like make a little bit more inventory space. Alright. We're gonna cleanse this well. And then what do I have for alchemy? I don't necessarily need to break this stuff down yet. We'll just hang on to our herbs. Can't level up alchemy till like 15 or something, I think. Okay, so I picked up these quests so long ago, I almost forget what we're supposed to be doing. It's funny, we gotta exterminate the dwarves around here. They're trying to take advantage of the Earth Mother's secrets. The secrets of the land, but there's a right and a wrong way to do that, so we gotta get rid of all the mining tools that the dwarven digging company's doing. It's weird, dude. Like the gnolls aren't treating the land correctly. The goblins aren't treating the land correctly. The dwarven aren't. The Wind Fury, what are they doing here? Oh, you know what? I need to fix this too, so you guys can see this. They're one of our natural enemies here in Mulgore and be a good gauge of what my skill is. Okay, so I'm just killing the harpies because we're not friends with them. Fair enough. Tauren's the vegans of Azeroth. I don't know what they are, man. They almost feel high and mighty, and yeah, they seem like vegetarians or something. Think they're better than everybody else. Those damn vegans. They eat hell cheese. Ooh, we got the long bow staff. Check out this bow. Watch this. Look at how much longer this is. Oh, it's not that much longer. It's the same as my walking stick, though. We're going to use the long bow staff. It's literally identical items right here. Very nice. We'll take down this guy. Oh, dude, I didn't train level 8 either. I'm so bad. That's okay. We can hearth in 3 minutes. Let's do let me cleanse this well while I'm over here, and then we'll do harpies. Prove our strength with harpies. Exterminate the dwarves. Oh, and then I'm still working on my second Rite of Vision. My Rite of Passage. I did Rite of Strength already. I'm working on the Rite of Vision. And I don't know what the last rite is, but I think every single Tauren has to go through the 3 rites to prove their worth to the Earth Mother. It's my understanding on it. Bro, you do one sponsored stream and you can never get rid of the commands. I swear I got rid of that command, and maybe we'll do another HelloFresh sponsorship. In Stream Elements. It's still here though. It's still here. A binding contract. Dude, that HelloFresh, they gave us hella coupons on HelloFresh, and we've been getting like tons of discounted boxes. Me and Nikki have actually been using it. You get like free boxes, and you have to pay for shipping and handling, and they give you like 6 coupons. I think I'm supposed to get it for my friends, but we're using it for ourselves. And we've actually been eating HelloFresh for a while now, man. Yeah, it was a really good sponsorship. Trying to order HelloFresh, but your referral link doesn't seem to be working. R.I.P. R.I.P. It's that boy. What's up, Cargos? My man. Partner in crime. Oh, dude. I'm taking a page out of Cargos' book. We got the YouTube stream rolling. It looks good. I can't get the thumbnails working though, dude, when it's live. I was gonna hit you up this morning and I just sent it. But yeah, man, back in Mulgore feels good, man. The portions are too small. I feel the same way, Kyle. Yeah, me, like, I have to have 2 servings. Damn Americans. Or digestive system, or what is it? Like, I feel like we've conditioned ourselves to eat like 2 servings where the rest of the world eats 1. Alright, we cleanse the land. So last time I cleansed that water well. I guess all the beasts were drinking around it, and I think it's got to be the main water source for Bloodhoof Village. We'll find out who's benefiting from cleansing that well. But it definitely seems like all these quests were trying to preserve the integrity of the land. Exterminate everything that's not supposed to be here, and pretty much course correct everything that's going wrong so far. It's kind of cool.
Join me.
For 900 boxes? Bro, I would have got paid for 900 boxes. It's bulking season? Yes, brother. It is actually bulking season, isn't it? Unfortunately, I feel like I got old too fast, man. Like, I have like major digestive issues, and I'm 26 years old next week in 7 days. And like, my body's just shot, dude. I wish I could lift and eat and go hard like when I was 15 years old. Some people are more naturally gifted. It blows my mind that I can't. My body can't digest lactose. Like, it ruins me, dude. It blows my mind that some people are that deficient. My body just doesn't work. Whereas other people are just... There he is. The pink bird. Mazranachi, I did this quest. Okay, hang on. Hang on. Shite. Who is this? Gruul? Gruul's grandfather was actually killed by this bird. I just got the cure to the infection for Gruul. And we're gonna exterminate the infection, the poison, once and for all. The pink bird exists! Don't infect me! Oh, we killed him without getting infected. We got a pioneer cloak. R.I.P. We did it. This was for Gruul and everybody else in Bloodhoof Village. Mazranachi will no longer infect the members of Mulgore. Hell yeah, we got his ass. You're done, son. You are done. I wasn't sure if we were gonna run into him or not. Let's go. What's up, Bill? He saves Mulgore. Man. Dude, he hit different after reading the quest, man. We heard of this legend of Mazranache. And he killed, what's his name? I can't remember the guy's name that he killed his grandfather. And he almost killed the grandson in town. Had to get rid of him. What's up, Kree? Hope to graze the pizza nights. Yeah, it's so sad, bro. I can't even eat a piece of pizza. No joke. No joke. Yeah, it's alright. There could be worse things in life. I really like that we're going Alchemy this run. And engineering just... If I was doing world PvP and I was on a fresh server, I'd go Inji on a Druid, but it just doesn't... It's just a tiny bit awkward because I'm always in form and it costs a global to use bombs and everything. But I kind of like the awkwardness of Druid, like, because I'm pretty sure in Wrath you can use bombs and grenades, and probably you can use target dummies while, like, in cat form or something, and it just kind of feels... I mean, it's great that you're OP and you can do that, but it almost feels wrong. I kind of like that as a Druid, it is somewhat deficient to be an engineer. But if you do go for it, you know, kind of set yourself apart from other Druids that don't go engineering. I think worth living without pizza. Brother, I gotta eat some vegetarian tomato sauce, no cheese type of pizza. I don't even know. I'm sure there's pizza like that exists. You know what I've never done is I've never tried those pills. Like you eat like a pill before you're about to veg out on some serious cheese. It just kind of seems wrong to put something in my body that is gonna offset something that my body wants to reject naturally. I don't know. I've never tried it, but maybe I will one of these days. Yeah, lactades. If I'm ever just craving pizza, I should try it one day just to see. But just the whole idea of it seems wrong. Dude, can I get a 6-slot pouch, please? Not really in... Oh, we got another longbow staff and a silver bar. Alright. We need 2 silver bars if we ever do Gnome again. Actually, I don't... Yeah, I think the Horde can still complete that quest. Hang on to one more. Lactate slabs? Might have to check it out, man. Level 16 hardcore ally druid and Iron Forge Psalm have leatherworking, so is Alchemy a must for hardcore druid? Oh man, you can do whatever you want. The I wish leatherworking, tailoring, blacksmithing was way more impactful while leveling than it is. I think that's one thing they could improve. Even if they just did right. The thing is, there's no reason to like improve the leveling professions in vanilla. I mean, I say there's no reason. There definitely is a reason. What I would love for, if they did improve like tailoring, leatherworking, blacksmithing, I would love for those items to take a really long time to craft and get the like it'd be super expensive to get the resources to be a master weaponsmith to create a badass blue level 25 bejeweled dagger. You know what I mean? That is slightly better than any other dungeon dagger or quest dagger you can get at that level. Yeah, that would be cool. And only master weaponsmiths could use it, right? So you had to go black. You couldn't be on a max level character and just craft it, or buy the resources and just buy the item off the auction house like it would be blacksmith. You have to be a master weaponsmith to equip those items. So all of a sudden you have rogues. You could even have shamans. It'd be kind of scuffed. It makes more sense for like paladins and warriors to go master weaponsmiths so they can get the benefit of like mail gear as well that they're crafting. But all of a sudden, shamans, rogues, what other melee class would possibly go blacksmithing while leveling? And then you could add some other things that would be a great moneymaker, being a blacksmith. If they couldn't use the mail gear, they just wanted the weapons to craft while leveling up, there's some other incentive to go blacksmithing other than the weapons would be cool too. They could totally expound on professions in vanilla WoW. On some of them. Some of the professions like Inji, Alchemy, they're great. I don't think you need to do anything to them, but some of those crafting professions are just awful. They're terrible. Improving the game will make the game easier somewhat. It's not even... I'm not even in the business of just making the game easier, and because the game's easier, it's bad. Like, the profession system for some of those professions are just awful. Like, the system sucks. Like, the game is not good. I don't know. Like, leatherworking while leveling is god-awful. Oh, you're telling me leather armor kits are great? I mean, dude, they're really not. Like, you can think they are, but they're terrible, dude. Plus 32 armor? I don't know. Like increased backspace as a leatherworker. You can create extra belt buckles and extra pouches or something as some of these crafting professions. Leveling leatherworking is ass. It really is, dude. It's terrible. Oh, did we finish? We got all of our Wind Fury Talons. We need one more. What server are you on? What's up, Chad? We're on Bloodsail. Bloodsail Buccaneers Classic Era. There's only 9 on the Horde. They said all weekend there was 50 people playing hardcore on Alliance. So Alliance is popping off, and that might be where you want to play if you roll. But I'm committed, man. This guy's making it. Okay, we proved our worth. We got the Wind Fury Talons. Just gotta go turn it in. All right, here's the Bale Done dig site. These colonizing dwarves are trying to figure out the secrets of the land, the secrets of the Earth Mother. They're doing it. There's a right and a wrong way to do it. Bale Done dwarves. It's examination time. It's extermination time. It's time to redefine the grind. You're done, son. Not in my house. Yeah, we're on Bloodsail near. There's one pick. Got some more Peace Bloom in here. Would you like to have 4 professions instead? Some type of achievement makes it so when you reach level 60 as a hardcore character, you get to have 4 professions. What if, okay, what if instead of having 4 professions, this would actually kind of be a cool idea. What if, oh man. What if tailoring, leatherworking, and blacksmithing didn't get any buffs, but they counted as secondary professions? So, everybody, you'd need a 3rd profession to be able to gather. Mining, leatherworking, tailoring, you could just gather open world cloth. But you would need like another main profession slot, and you would need to make like tailoring, leatherworking, and blacksmithing secondary. And then everybody can create their own gear while leveling up and have, what do you have left? Alchemy, Inji. Oh yikes, is that the only professions you have? Yeah, maybe that's too powerful. But yeah, I'd really like to see him buff those crafting professions without losing the knowledge. I'm a master blacksmith. Oh, I forgot everything. Yeah, you woke up one morning and just forgot all the things you learned in the last 3 years. It's like getting some certification for your job. Actually, I need, if I get a real job, I'm actually gonna have to take some online certification courses for IT again if I get back into the real world. Yikes. I actually forgot my I forgot my professions I learned in real life. JC and vanilla would be sick. Ooh. Yeah, man. Why not? Yeah, JC. Oh. JC and vanilla would be dope. Bro, I literally can't. You can't kill these appraisers. Gotta bail. Ooh. Yes, sir. Gems and prospecting. JC and vanilla would be cool. Okay, so that's another set of professions you could add. And JC doesn't really break the game either. Inscription's a little bit weird because you got a whole nother system, glyphs that you add. Alright, we don't have War Stomp. We're just gonna have to kill him through the heels. Oh, maybe? Nice. Give me the pick. Yes, sir. Okay, do we... I think we come in here and we break the picks inside since I have my hearth up. Yeah, that way we don't have to go to Thunder Bluff. Inscription without the glyphs? What even is inscription then? Yeah, would that work? I don't know, maybe. Alright, I really need to train level 8. I think I'm gonna freaking train level 10. What do you think she just said? Not in my house? Get off my lawn. Does anybody here speak Dwarvish? I'm definitely not playing on Neverwick. Yo, what's up, gamers? What's up, Stone? Yo, good to see you, brother. Dude, we had a nice Wrath arc, bro. We had a nice pre-patch. A nice Wrath pre-patch arc together. Fellow hardcore gamer. Get out of your cow skin. For Cosmodon. Yeah, something like that. Oh, I was playing Hearthstone this weekend. My cousin came over for Thanksgiving, and we ran an arena run back. I actually went 8-3. 8 wins. Yeah, man. The arena's kind of scuffed in Hearthstone right now. You can be like you draft 2 classes. But yeah, man, I still got it, apparently. I thought the deck was going to be terrible. I just made like a token deck. Tons of 1, 2, 3 drops that summon multiple minions. And I had a couple raid leaders, Mookless Champion. What was the other one I had? It had some pretty good synergy. Went 8 wins. And then I just drew terribly on those last couple games and got out-zerged. Not to get in on the Horde hype? Yeah, brother. I couldn't do Ally again, man. I was itching to play Horde. So, like I said, 50 online for Alliance all Thanksgiving weekend, apparently. And we got... Oh, okay, we almost missed that. We got a strong... We're almost in double digits on the Horde side right now. What spec are you aiming for with this character? What spec? I mean... probably gonna take my own advice and level balance. Cat form is just so... travel form, like moving at a faster speed in cat form, you have to be feral at level 20, in my opinion. Feral leveling is the most fun, dude. I love leveling as feral in vanilla, especially in hardcore. Like, it just... If you want to level as balance as a druid, unfortunately you got to do it in Wrath. You can't. It's just unplayable. And I'm not gonna level as Rest though. Give me a break. It's like leveling as balance without the talents. Balance gamer. Balance is so good in Wrath. I can't imagine trying to level as it in vanilla. Be on tonight? Hell yeah, dude. After the 9 to 5, I feel you, man. I'm committing 3 to 6 hours. By Christmas, we should be 60 if everything goes right. And I don't know. We'll see how much we enjoy it. I might binge some of these play sessions too hard and hit 60 sooner. Yeah. Yeah, we're on 114 right now. And good night. Oh, just kidding. Little tiger's eye. Ooh, you're on a 19 rogue. Let's go. If there's anything about the RP run you've stated, it's a slow burn. Faster travel speed doesn't seem on brand. Ooh, we'll look at it, but you need the movement speed. You can do so much more with 30% movement speed as Cat. You really can, and it saves the run. At level 20 to 30, you still don't have all your skills. You don't have cheetah form, and if things do go south, I just cat form and I'm able to save the run. Like, imagine going balance and not being able to survive a scuffed run. All right, we got to get rid of these dwarven tools, and I'm out of here. I'm too far in enemy territory at the Bale Dun dig site. But we taught him a lesson. We taught him a lesson. We got all kinds of weapons. Bane, I think.
Well met. Hello, Grace. Do you have those broken tools? The dwarves digging will enrage the Kodos of Mulgore.
Oh, I didn't even know that's who it was pissing off. The Kodos.
This defilement must be stopped.
If the digging is just like creating earthquakes that only the Kodos are supposed to create. They're throwing off the balance of nature. I see.
Thank you, Grace. This will calm the beasts of Mulgore. In spirits willing, it will teach the dwarves that hollowing the land is not the path to knowledge. Oh, so we don't mind the dwarves being here? We just
Need him to behave.
We shall meet.
I guess so. Like, earlier we had to exterminate the gnolls because they refused talking to us. Alright, maybe we taught the dwarves a lesson. Alright, Mole. I cleansed that totem.
Ancestors of Thunderhorn clan spoke to me in a dream, praising you for your actions near their well. For their gratitude, they wish to give you this.
Garbage-ass cloak? Okay. Tell the ancestors I said thanks.
There's but one water well left to cleanse, named the Wildmane clan. For this well to be pure, the land must offer the teeth of a fierce predator, the prairie wolf alpha. Find the alphas to the north, then return to me when your hunt is finished. Alphas often wander around the base of our mighty city, Thunderbluff. Alright.
May the eternal sun shine.
Easy. And we got one more quest to turn in over here. Oh, please level me up.
Greetings.
The Wind Furies are deadly foes. Their strength in battle is only rivaled by their desire for fresh meat. Oh. You've done well, Grays. You seem well prepared to travel onward. Let the wind always be at your back.
Oh, yeah. And we hit 10 already. Just in time. Just in time. Let me see what we've got over here. Oh, it tells everybody in guild when you ding? That's cool.
The winds guide you.
Welcome, my brother. If you're here to train, then I'd be delighted to train you. We are the preservers of balance now and forever, as Cenarius has taught us. Never forget this. Excuse me, friend. It's come to my attention that Turok Rune Totem has put out word that he wishes to speak with you. It seems that your training as a druid is about to take on a new life, and he'll be training you personally. Turek is one of the Archdruid's assistants. He's known as a wise and patient druid, and he should teach you well. He's located in Thunderbluff inside the Cenarian Circle main tent on the Elder Rise. Alright, we're coming up in the world, baby. Level 10, what can I train? I accidentally skipped 8. So we got Roots, Moonfire rank 2, Healing Touch rank 2, Mark of the Wild rank 2, Rejuve rank 2. Jeez. Should have done this a long time ago. Let's get a little Moonfire action, some Roots action, Healing Touch action. Thank you. Okay. Nice, man. Since I took him away anyways, hey, we had to teach him a lesson, Johnny. First time watching a hardcore movie. What do you guys think about? Do you like the black bottom and top bars? I was gonna play without it, and for some reason, dude, it just makes it feel a tiny bit more cinematic.
Thing for you.
And I really only like to use this immersion tool whenever we're like in a cave or fighting a rare or something. This is like a little bit too hindering of sight, but it looks pretty good. Hide your action bars though, you think? You think the action bars are too much? Do you guys like the action bars or not? Or would it look way better without the action bars? Because I could put the action bars below the bar and I always liked, like personally, I almost like seeing the action bars. I don't know what I would want though as a viewer. Let me see. That is an improvement we could make. Also, like moving this to where you can see this in front of my camera. I need to scoop this up a little bit. Where is the main? I can do it later. It's not a big. Oh, I think it's info panels. Yeah. So if I move this up a tiny bit, move this up. I think now. I mean, you can't see my level and everything, but at least you can see all this stuff now. Let's put a couple cooldowns items on its own action bar above the fold. We could squish it down. Maybe it would look better. I'll mess with it next time. We could do it right now, actually. Like, what if we just did this? Ooh, oh, it looks kind of sick. It looks kind of sick. Alright, I'm level 10. I think we should go get bear form, man. Let's go do our bear form quest. Let's run to Thunder Bluff. We gotta heed the call. Speak with Turok Room Totem on the Elder Rise of Thunder Bluff. Did you download Sunview port before? Sunview? I don't think so. Does it show me like a sun in the sky, like that you should see right now? Yeah, I don't think I have Sunview. We get the action cam on with 2 borders and make me fully immersed. I mean, Cargo's really branded the action cam himself. I don't want to steal his thunder. And the action cam, it's a lot, dude. You got to get used to it. I'll call you, Sunview port is key. What? Yeah, call me real quick. Yo. Yo, how you doing?
Yeah. Dragonflight hype.
Oh, I forgot Dragonflight's coming out.
Look hype, dude. Get ready to put my little scaly deviant art Volpera fucking Death Knight.
In 1 hour?
Something like that. I don't even know. In 2 hours and change.
Ooh, very nice.
But yeah, the Sun Viewport, I thought that, dude, that's perfect for what you're going for. So like, I don't know what your setup is right now. Do you just have those black bars covering like portions of the
stream? It's the stream overlay. It's I can see it, but the stream can't.
So Sun Viewport like squishes your game kinda, and it actually makes it so you have like an empty space at the bottom to put stuff that people like can't see, and you just...
Oh, I do remember that. Yeah.
So you can have, it's like your action bars are like your full control panel or dashboard. You can see all that information and all the it's like the wires under the hood of a car. You can see all that stuff, but the stream doesn't necessarily have to. And if you're trying to go full cinematic, I fucking min-maxed the shit out of this before. Like, put a Domino's action bar, whatever you want, a weak or whatever, and put it, you know, like somewhere on the screen. And you can just put like potion cooldown, war stomp,
all the
whatever.
Cooldowns.
And if you want to go full Giga Chad cinematic, you download Trophy GCD. And Trophy GCD is the one that shows like a conveyor belt of what abilities you're using.
Yeah. Ooh, yes.
That's full send. That's full send with that.
Okay. So we can do that with weak ores. Okay, so Trophy G?
Trophy GCD is one, and then the other one was Sun Viewport. I remember when that was like so mind blowing to me when I downloaded that for the first time.
Got you. I'm gonna add those two possibly. Ooh, it's raining here too, brother. I think it only rains in Thunder Bluff because it's so high up. Hell yeah.
Hell yeah.
Vanilla.
So this is Loki Everlook, right?
Yeah. You see all the people on the server, right? You have fucking Nikki Cuba, the only one in Thunder Bluff.
It's so funny.
Bro, I was telling people there was 200 people in the Crossroads, and it was actually like blowing my mind a little bit.
Yeah. For sure.
The rain Bluff. Yeah, bro. I'm actually having
a good time.
I'm having a really good time, bro. I part of me wishes I was playing multi-life 114 with everybody else, because there is something about just playing vanilla WoW, man.
Yeah, like hardcore is sick. I love it until you actually just die and you have to restart. And then, like, you know what I mean? Then it's what happened to you the other day. You're just like,
I told you, bro. Like I went over to my mom's house, and everybody was there. We had cousins, aunts, uncles, and like 3 people asked me. They were like, "Are you okay?" I was like, "I'm fine." Shut up. Like it ruined.
Don't touch me, Mom.
It ruined my whole day, bro.
Like, Graze, it's Thanksgiving. Get the fuck off me.
Quit asking me. Yes, I'm fine. Why wouldn't I be fine? Oh, dude, I was so upset. Like,
no, hardcore is the type of thing you can't force it. It has to come into your brain naturally. You have to be kind of sick of the meta, and you have to like, you have to be in the right mindset for it. And then I think you are. You know what I mean? You're like enjoying it. But
Yeah. No, I am. It's back. It's back again.
Hell yeah.
What are you doing for Dragonflight real quick? While I have you here, are you actually playing it?
I'm actually playing on launch on EU.
Ooh, why you playing with tactics or something?
Nah, it's work obligations. I'm doing world first race. Like I'm a summon bot. I literally run to a location and summon people.
Nice.
I'm an indentured servant for a couple hours.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah, dude.
But yeah, I'm not really too into it. But I mean, it looks kind of nice in these zones. I'm not gonna lie.
No, it's a shame that I'm not giving it a shot. Peyo's line was like, I'd rather go do IRL, is what he said. Oh, is Peyo doing a live stream today, by the way? Like, the games are so foreign. He's like,
playing retail WoW makes me feel like such a boomer in the most classic sense. Like, Zoran's playing it too. We're all helping out. We log into retail, man, and it must be like what grandparents feel like when they're trying to, like, you know, use tablets and stuff like that, and they're logging, you know, they're like looking at TikTok and Instagram. You're hearing about this. You're in the scan. There's like 9,000 mounts, and then people are just flying all over the place. There's like equipment slots for your mount. You know, the whole UI, the whole thing just feels different. You're like fumbling over your keybinds, like hitting Shift P to open your mount screen. Like everything's different. The cities are different. It's almost like they're returning to their hometown way later, like a grandpa, and now there's like elevators all over the place, and like the whole layout is different. And yeah,
that's actually a great fucking comparison. I'm a little bit intimidated to log in, and
they're explaining it to me too, right? Because like a lot of the Dragonfly people are a little bit more like Zoomer types. They're like, yeah, just take the portal here, just take the portal here. I'm like, where's the portal, man? Where's the portal? Like, explain it to me. And they're like, dude, it's in Orgrimmar, bro. Go to the fucking portal room. It's like there's like new sections of Orgrimmar they made.
Yeah.
Portals in it, and it's like explaining to your grandpa, like, you know, just go to, you know, just torrent it, Grandpa. Just torrent it.
Right, yeah. Grandpa didn't know how to fucking torrent.
Just use WinRAR and just extract it to your SSD, Grandpa. What the fuck, man?
Yeah, man. My grandma has an iPhone. She doesn't even use it. She hardly ever returns texts or calls or anything. It is past her time for sure.
But yeah, I'll leave you alone, brother. I know you're mid-immersive run, but Sun Viewport and TrueView GCD, if you're trying to go full send, full Dolby Pixar, like, cinematic mode.
Yeah,
really nice.
I think so. I just hit the action bars. It did look good. I'll figure out how to amp it up a little bit, learning from the best, man.
All right, brother. Good luck with the run.
All right,
peace and love.
Have fun in Dragonflight, brother.
Thank you, bro. Drag look a hype. Drag look a hype.
See you, man. All right. Nice little intermission from brother goes. Cargo's in the house. They I was supposed to level in Dragonflight with Rusted XP and everything. I really should have. I just couldn't find the mental energy to do it, man. I don't know why. Oh, we finally got rid of the novice pants. Okay. I'm back. I'm on the Elder Rise. I'm heeding the call. I'm supposed to speak with Turek Rune Totem. My presence has been, you know, word's getting around. We got a new Druid in town. And apparently I'm going Super Saiyan. I'm about to go final form.
What brings you here?
Welcome, my brother. If you're here to train, then I'd be delighted to teach you. It never hurts to reaffirm one place within what I like to call the Great Balance. As preservers of this balance, we must strive to continually keep our minds clear and our hearts strong. Training helps us in this regard. Glad you found your way here today, young Druid. The time has come for you to take a large step to a much larger world. Inside each of Cenarius' children is the call to serve nature. Animals and plants are our friends as well as our charges. We choose to devote our lives as preservers of balance for their sakes as well as our own. Your first step into this world will be to learn of the ways of the bear, and to learn strength of the body and heart. Ready yourself. Hell yeah. All druids are welcome to the sacred lands of Moonglade. Tauren and Night Elf alike, keeper of Remulos, Moonglade's guardian, keeps watch over all druids who hibernate there. Now that you're learning the ways of the claw, I'll teach you the spell that lets you transport yourself there. Cast it wherever you seek Moonglade's knowledge or solace. As your first lesson, travel to Moonglade and speak with Dendrite, Starblaze, and Nighthaven about the paths you're now on. Good luck, young druid.
May the eternal sun shine upon you.
Nice. Okay, we can't train anything else. Oh, what's my man Archdruid doing over here? We'll pick up this quest later. Let me set my hearth, and then we go to Moonglade.
Another champion for the Scourge.
URSA Subite just subscribed.
This is yeah, we'll pick that up later as well. Action camera riot. Yeah, I think Corvus is right. I think we're gonna hide these action bars and only put important cooldowns up. Alright, let's set our hearth and go to Moonglade. We'll hold the cinematic for a couple more minutes. We got the old peace pipe. Yeah, they just have incense floating around Thunder Bluff. Everybody's just chilling. It's a perma vibe in Mulgore.
Well met. Be careful.
Yeah, practice and prep prevents piss poor performance. TLDR, I like it. I like it. Oh, my hearth is 42 minutes. I don't even... Do I even set my hearth here? I don't think it matters. Yeah, I messed up. I shouldn't have used it earlier. Alright, let's teleport Moonglade. Hoping for a duel with you two at some point. Yeah, maybe me and Cargos will throw it back. Huh? Dude, imagine playing for the first time. You teleport to Moonglade and you're sent over here. And you run into Caridin. He's got these beastie sets of gear. Is this supposed to give me solace? I'm teleported to the glory land. And I'm offered like all the fine things in life. You get some ridiculous garb for like 20 gold. That's actually sick looking. I always thought that these armor sets were insane. So that's like your feral set. This is your Dark Moon Fair set. This is my Renaissance set right here.
Good luck, friend.
My balance set. Wonder if people ever used to buy these white armor sets back in Manila. That's what I'm saying, man. Greetings, Druid. You're welcome in Nighthaven, as well as of the Moonglade. The Cenarian Circle welcomes all beings who respect the authority and command of nature. While you're here, please be sure to preserve the balance in all things. Disturbances are not welcome here, and our wardens are trained to cease all hostilities without question. So this is why Druids don't fight other Druids. It all started back in Moonglade. And so it begins. Father Cenarius, and so it begins. Oh shit, did he just cast a ritual on me? Dendrite makes a quick invisible gesture in the air above him. A slight aura of power falls over him. The first perspective of nature you must adapt to is that of the bear. I will put you on the path to understanding this aspect of druidic life, but it is you that must embrace it and propagate it, now and forever. In the northwest part of Moonglade resides the home of a wise and noble being we call the Great Bear Spirit. For all druids, it has served as a tutor and mentor into the first true natural understandings of the bear. All druids at one point seek the spirit's wisdom, and you shall be no exception. Go to the Great Bear Spirit now and learn what it will teach. When it's satisfied with you, return to me here in Nighthaven. We will see you then if you've truly taken account of the lessons it teaches.
Go in peace.
Go in peace. Yikes, dude. We're actually gonna have to read all the Bear RP. Boink. I've never read all the Bear RP before. So I'm kind of excited. First time I made a druid, I was a kid. Like, bro, how am I getting here from home from Moonglade? You actually don't know how to get out of this place. Like, if you deleted your Hearthstone or something, you try and run out of this area.
And you're met by, like, you literally waste your entire play session as a kid. Death skipping. You know, at level 55 in Fel when you're just perma-stuck here. Can your full streams be watched later? Yeah, so I'm actually streaming on YouTube right now. If you just go to YouTube and search Grace for Days, you can find my VODs there, which is I'm really excited about. I'm finally doing that. Should have been doing that all along, but yeah, my YouTube has it. The bear spirit looks upon you with a calm and peaceful gaze. You hear a voice speak to you, as though it was coming from the bear, but the creature makes no indication that it's speaking. Oh, I wish I had like a reverb. I wish I had a reverb sound effect right now.
Greetings, my young friend. If you've come to me seeking guidance, then perhaps I can help you find what you seek. I represent the strength which bolsters you as a young druid. You've come to me to learn this strength, young one, and I will teach this to you.
Damn it, I sound like a goblin. I need like the voice of God.
You've come to me to learn this strength, young one, and I'll teach this to you. I will teach you all that is the spirit bear, provided you will listen and understand. In order to know what it means to draw upon my spirit, you need to understand the importance of the strength and body, as well as the strength of the heart. Strength of the body is the power and swiftness of action. You must keep yourself fit at all times, both physically and mentally. The bear's girth highlights its strength, as it is a ferocious foe in combat. The bear's girth, however, belies its lithe agility and sharp mind. These are surprises you will use to your advantage. You must rely on the strength of the bear's body in order to master the way of the claw. Strength of the heart is what gives you the resolve to take action. Action that's rooted in intents that are pure and forthright. To keep the balance is not to be complacent or banal. You must show resolve for that which you believe in, and you must be willing to fight for it. The mother bear shows endless conviction in protecting her young, as does elder bear protecting his den. It is this resolve, this strength of heart, which you must come to know if you are to master the way of the claw. It remains to be seen if you're ready, young one. Even the wisest and oldest druids are never truly ready when their ultimate time of testing comes. You've heard my words, and now you must move on. Heed what I've taught you. There will be a time when you will have your strength tested. You must face your foe as the bear would, with strength of body and with strength of heart. Learn from the fight, young one. Go with my blessings.
Yo, that was kind of badass, I'm not gonna lie. That was kind of badass, dude. I've never read that before. Alright, we're almost done with the quest text. We can get rid of the vignette soon. I'm kind of scared, man. Strength of body and heart. These quest texts, I'm recognizing all the quest names. I never realized the power that they had.
Greetings, Druid. You're welcome in Night Haven, as well as all the Moonglade. The Cenarian Circle welcomes all beings who respect the authority and command of nature. While you're here, please preserve all things in balances. That's right, we read this already. Dendrite makes another invisible gesture in the air above him as you approach. Another aura of power comes over him, and he smiles ever so slightly. I sense wisdom in you, young one. That was not present when we first met. You gaze upon me with strength and knowing intent. Though this intent is yet not focused, you will now learn to focus your strength and adopt the nature of the bear into your work. The time has come for us to part ways, young one, as the application of your lessons takes you back to whom that sent you to me. Though the Torn are thought to be young in the ways of Cenarius, Turek Rune Totem walks with much balance in the presence of nature. Listen to his instructions, and you will soon complete your first lessons into your role as a protector of balance. Go now, young one. We shall meet again.
Good luck, friend.
Good luck, friend. Already. Okay. So now I'm supposed to get back to Thunder Bluff. Yeah, this is the part
This is the part where you're stuck here forever and you don't know how to get out of here. You died on the rogue? Yeah, he did, brother. Rogue is RIP. Part of me wants to explore Moonglaze. So I'm in Nighthaven. I've never even like really explored Nighthaven at all.
My goods are of the highest.
Oh, the Royal Dangy. Is this how you pronounce that? The Royal Dungy? Dangui. The dark green wedding handbag and the white traditional handbag. I want some of that Royal Dang.
A shop
Some dang right there. Got some tailoring supplies. 28 gold dress, imagine. It's like a week's worth of allowance, man. Jeez. Or at least a month. Got that Royal Dank, the drip. Back at it again. Oh, milk smuggler too, man. It's good to see everyone. Yeah, I got my weaponsmith here. Like, are there any significant vendors in Nighthaven? I don't even know. Got bowyers, weaponsmiths. Got all these gems I don't want to get rid of. Oh, the true explanation why you should always go into bear? That was great. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to play Dragonflight. We've got a food and drink merchant. Actually sells peppermint, versicolor treat. What's the definition of versicolor? Just exactly what it means. I'm really stretching now, guys. I'm trying to make something out of nothing. Versicolor treats. All right, let's get out of here. Let's go back to Thunder Bluff. If we didn't mess up our Hearthstone, we could just port straight there. What was the quest I did here? Wasn't there a Wrath quest that sent me back to Moonglade? It was kind of cool.
The winds guide
The winds.
Do you know what that just reminded me of? Do you guys remember this guy before Classic came out? His name was... You guys remember this guy? His name was Classic Winds. I just got a burst of nostalgia. Check this out. And his intros were always that sound right there.
The winds guide you.
Hello everybody, Classic Wins here. Can you level 1 to 60, killing only boars? Perhaps you've seen the South Park episode where the boys did this in the show. I thought it'd be fun to take a look at that.
Bro, did anybody get a wave of nostalgia right there? Before Classic came out? Man. New server? We're on Blood Sale. Yeah. Alright, everybody enjoy the 10-minute ride back to Thunder Bluff. I swear, we should watch hardcore death clips or something. Thought about trying Wrath Hardcore. I thought about it. There's a lot of people doing it, and it's just... Like, my whole take on Wrath Hardcore is... Like, if it's Wrath of the Lich King, I want to level in Northrend. I want to be in the new content. I don't want to level in the old world. Especially Outlands. Don't want to level 1 to 60 just to maybe possibly get to the Wrath content, get to Northrend, and then I die in Dragonblight. I die in Borean Tundra. It's like, okay. Just spent 48 hours played to get here and I died and I have to do it all over again. You know, and I didn't even get to play Wrath of the Lich King hardcore. I know the classes are different, but I guess it's so much more. I don't know if that defines like what hardcore is or why I play it or why people enjoy hardcore in general, but I did hear this tidbit, like people really like classic era hardcore just because of the journey that you get to go on, and I feel like I'm in the journey. I'm on the journey right now, playing in classic. Like if I'm playing classic Wrath of the Lich King, I just feel like an idiot from 1 to 70, and I finally start the journey once I'm level 70 and I step foot into Northrend. It's just too much of a time investment to like start playing the game mode, in my opinion. But I don't know. You have way more mana and stuff. I don't know what it is about the expansions that just don't make it enjoyable for me. You gotta be pretty reckless to die in Wrath though. Yeah, you can definitely pull way more mobs. I mean, in some ways, it'd be more fun to be able to pull more mobs and be a little bit faster paced and have more abilities. Like, the leveling is really enjoyable. I enjoy Druid leveling a tad bit more in Wrath just because of the way the abilities work and talent changes and the way Nature's Grasp work. It costs 0 mana, has 3 charges. Like, trying to think of some of the other talents while I was leveling. I should want to play Wrath of the Lich King hardcore, and I can't get over the fact that I have to play the old world just to get to the new content first. I'd play it if it was like an official server, but I don't know, man. I can only take my immersion and fun mode so far. I don't know why Wrath isn't appealing to me. It was the same thing about TBC. I didn't want to play TBC hardcore because I level 1 to 60 in this weird... It's not even that it's a cheapened experience. It's just not vanilla. Like I don't want to play in the old world if I'm playing an expansion. It doesn't really hit the same as vanilla. Yeah, I can't really explain it much better than that. You can actually do 1 to 60 killing boars right now in retail. Yeah, I remember watching that video where he kills boars 1 to 60. And I think people said that they did it, but they did it by killing quill boars. You can truly do it by killing boars, but you get into a level range where the only boar that you can kill for like 6 levels is the boar outside of Red Ridge Mountains. And so it's like impossible. Nobody truly does it killing regular boars. But if you consider a quill boar a boar, then yeah, you can technically do it. Which on the South Park episode, it had quill boars too, right? So you should be able to do it with quill boars. Hardcore DK, at least start at 55 again. Yeah, you could maybe do a hardcore Death Knight run. That'd be cool, I guess. So right now we learned about we're gonna use the strength of the body and heart to learn our new bear form. WoW Classic Road to Ragnaros hardcore death clips. What? Oh, these are actually highlights? What is this? I don't think I ever watched this. I'm gonna be right back.
Hello? Hi.
Hi sir, very good day to you. This is Peter Wilson, okay? And I'm calling you from Microsoft Technical Department.
Shut up. Shut up. Oh my god, do you guys hear me? Yeah. I get these calls like once every half a year or something. I just tell them to shut up and hang up. Should I kept going? Maybe I should have. Should I call him back?
Where you at, bro? Come on, Baggy. Where you at, boy? Come catch these hands. Stop running from me. Stop motherfucking running from me, bro. Come catch these hands. So just come get this ass whooping real quick, and then we can go about our motherfucking business. Just come. It's gonna be a quick. I'll make it swift. I will make it swift and just. I will make it swift and just.
Just come get that ass whoop. Everybody needs that ass whoop one time. It has to happen. Come on, man. Where are you at?
You're gonna piss me off here, bro. Don't make me get Tyrone, man. Come on, man. I'm sure somebody... Is this an elite, by the way?
It don't motherfucking matter if it's an elite, bro. I'm not scared of shit. I guess we're just going in a fucking circle until we find this bum. This is dog water, bro. Oh, shit. No! Woo! Bro, where's your bitch ass at, bro? Quit hiding. You gonna bring me my motherfucking money? You looking for the same dude, huh? Oh my god, bro. I'm skipping this quest. How much experience is it? Oh, that's gonna hurt. Fuck!
Guys, I don't know where he is. I just can't find him, bro. He's just gone. No clue where he is, dude. Been looking for him for 4 days. I've been looking for him for a fortnight. Across leagues and leagues of forestry. And I can't fucking find him. Want its ass on a platter. Bring me your cheeks.
Red alert! Red alert! Red alert! We got him in action, boys! We found him! Oh, fuck! We found him! We just pulled him without looking around or anything, though. Oh my god, that wasn't smart. Oh, please don't spawn anything. Please just be me and you. Please just be me and you. I tagged you quick. Oh, don't pull the aggro, boys. We got this. Come on. I'm not gonna do it. Taunt! I need more threat! Thank you. We're gonna wait for one more taunt. Watch this. Ready? Watch this. Ready? Ready? Watch this. Watch this. Ready? Go, go, go. Watch this. Ah! Ah! Ah!
Fucking Chris,
So,
dude.
All right, well, that's done.
Bro, even back there, only in classic, he's elite, right? Yeah, I love Crix. I love Crix, dude.
It's done.
On God, bro.
Have it out the window.
Dude, oh, and there we are. Look, that's us. Dude, I want to go back doing these hardcore BRD runs. Tyrannosaur, Tommy Salami, Graze for days. Oh, dude, who else was in the group? Tommy's, Tyrannosaur, Orin. Oh, I remember this guy. Oh, Orin. I remember this guy. He didn't want to jump down. I'm pretty sure it was the mage. And he was basically like, 2 of us said yes, 2 of us said no, and Orin was like, nah, fuck that. I choose life. I'm pretty sure that's how this went. Oh, Carlos is here too.
I think we have to.
Miss Pet. Are we really gonna
Oh,
jump
this
on
is
top?
stress.
Everybody know this? Oh my god.
Oh, I
dude.
almost just lost my life.
Yeah, you did, bro.
I don't like this,
Yeah,
dude. This is actually
fucking
stressful.
monsters, dude. You have to light the path of flares. My brightness is all like, okay.
You want me to show you the jump?
Oh no, this is a bad idea. No, my
Hey,
God, don't look down.
Oh, Tommy almost died.
I can't do this. I can't.
Cars, you can't jump.
I'm not doing this. I'm not doing this.
Yeah, this mage.
now I'm already up
He
here.
was like, hell
You know
no.
you have to make like 2
everybody,
jumps. Right, Tommy?
everybody, look.
No, nah. You
Stand
have
on
fun,
top
lads.
of me,
I
stand
can't
on
even go
top,
back.
And look.
Oh.
No, Tommy almost died again. Listen, we've all gone too far deep. Stand here and then watch me do it. Okay? Everybody stack on me. Everybody stack.
Why are we doing this?
Holy shit.
Everybody
it's so
stack.
dumb.
We could have
if
just
you
opened the
fall-
door, man.
No, you
It was like 2 mobs.
Look, it's easy, dude. Okay, I'm Martha. I'll see you guys tomorrow, dude. I'm sorry. I'm done.
Yo, we actually have to.
Oh, it was me! I bitched out. I was the one.
Here, look.
I'm gonna I'll see you guys tomorrow. Dude, oh man. Dude, that road to Rag was so badass, man. I want to do it so badly. I want to do that again. Holy cow, that was fun. Oh, there was just so much unknown, so much mystery to that whole event, dude. And I think there would still be a bit of nostalgia and extreme danger on a real server. Most stress though, yeah, like you could even see it in Tommy's face. Like Tommy, like it was fun. We're in BRD. We're at max level. It's also terrifying the whole time, and you almost like don't even want to be there. It's entertaining at your expense. You know what I mean? Like normally it's at everybody else's expense. It's entertaining at your expense. Because if you die as a streamer, your content is literally over. Like you're 3 weeks worth of real life hours behind everybody else. Like you're just screwed. You're done. It's terrifying.
What orange
man.
one just subscribed?
Terrifying. The infamous LBRS clip. Oh, which one are we talking about? I don't even know. Yo, what orange with the prime? Thank you, brother. Appreciate you, man. Appreciate you very much. Ooh, the drums of Thunder Bluff. Strike again. Oh, the Hunter clip. Yes, dude. The infamous Lovers clip. How could I forget? Holy crap. Thank God that wasn't me. Thank goodness I didn't wipe an entire group and get the entire mob like against me. And it would have been so embarrassing. I mean, I would have recovered and lived, but it would have been terrifying at the time. That dude was a paid actor for sure. He wasn't, bro. You'd like to think he was, but he was not. Guaranteed. He got so much backlash. Like the guy literally got exiled from the community. Like, he was blacklisted. Everyone that was surviving in the 60 guild literally would not group with this guy. People were making alts and whispering him in game and were being like, kill yourself. Like, I'm not joking. It was awful for that guy. Like, it was really bad. He definitely wasn't he didn't do it on purpose, I promise. And I mean, I had a lot of empathy for the guy, and I think a lot of people were split, and a lot of people just wanted to watch the world burn. Like, man, it was great. Actually great. In game, of course. Yeah. In game. But I think that guy literally couldn't play anymore. Like, he had to quit playing. He was blacklisted from the community. Nobody would group with him. They saw his name. And, like, I mean, you feel bad for the guy. It's like, I don't really want to group with him either. You know what I'm saying? I don't know, man. Oh, jeez. You hate to see it. Welcome, my brother. If you hit a train... Okay, yeah, we're back. Welcome back, Grays. I sense that your first meeting with the Great Bear Spirit is the same as it is with all druids when they first start down the path of the Claw. A little bewildering, but very intense. I know it was that way with me. The Great Bear Spirit's been a part of Azeroth as long as Azeroth has existed in the heavens. We tour and listen closely to such spirits, and we all prosper from its purpose. Now the time has now come for your first test of this purpose. Listen closely. On land west of Torajo, in the Barrens, just before it turns into Mulgore, lies a Moonkin stone. The Moonkin are special beasts, not native to these parts. Lunaclaw, the stone's defender, will face you when Cenarian lunar dust is applied to it. Lunaclaw possesses within it a strength that you must use as one of the Claw. You've earned the right to use the Cenarian lunar dust, Grays. Now show me that you've earned the right to possess the strength of body and the strength of heart needed as a druid. Damn! Go. Yeah, that's kind of cool. That's kind of sick, dude. Okay. We've proven ourselves. They just send all the baby druids, the druids in training, they send them to a remote location. Sprinkle some dust on top of a rock, and you basically summon like your greatest nightmare. He's not actually going to kill you, it's just you have to face your fears. Show that you have the strength of body and heart. This guy actually pumps. They send all the baby druids to Lunaclaw? It's kind of scuffed, man. It's kind of scuffed. I've actually seen a handful of clips of people dying to Lunaclaw. He's no joke. He definitely will beat your box in if you're not ready. If you're not ready. Alright, level 10. Gotta go earn this.
Goodbye.
Yeah, so that logout skip we did earlier got us this flight path, which is sweet. Alright, we can juice up on... Oh, I don't have any earth root. That's okay. At least we have defense. That's important. We got defense and we got healing pots. Oh, I hit level 10 too. We're gonna go Nature's Grasp every time. Huge. Yeah, I wish Nature's Grasp was free, and I wish you could cast it in form. Like, I wish I could be in bear form. It seems like it would make sense to be able to cast it in form and be able to get the one charge out of it. I don't even want 3 charges. I just want to be able to use it without shapeshifting, because it's huge. You lose a global. It costs a ton of mana to shapeshift back into bear if that's what you wanted to do. Like, it's really expensive to use Nature's Grasp in vanilla WoW, but the clunkiness of the game sometimes is appealing, I guess. Old Rag was so much fun watching so many characters emerge and develop to 60 through the grind in Bisgear. Yeah, I agree, man. It was really enjoyable to be part of. We need at some point we're gonna have to watch like that Preach podcast and just go herbing. I found like no herbs in Mulgore so far. But yeah, I love that they send you into the Barrens. If I didn't already know, it'd be so much fun to like follow that quest line and travel into the Barrens area for the first time. If you didn't already stumble out of here before the starting zone, which I swear every single player back then left the starting zone early. Like literally everybody and their mother. Like imagine how long it takes. How long have we been playing today? I probably had like an hour. Yeah, we've spent a solid 4 hours on stream. Damn, like an hour and a half slower than I normally go. Ooh, and you know what? We get some good luck Earth Root before we do this. I was just talking about how I didn't have Earth Root for this encounter. Alright, 1 Earth Root, that's all we need. Don't need to take more from the land than we actually need, right? Okay, we go minor defense. We got lion strength. Bang, bang. A little spiced wolf meat. Yo, Funky Mex too. Dude, it's great to see all the long-term names. They've been coming in and saying what's up. I appreciate you guys being here. Seriously, man, good to see that name around here again. Yeah, bro, we are back to our roots. All right. The strength of body and heart. We've earned the right to use Cenarian Lunar Dust. Now show me you've earned the right to possess the strength of the body and the strength of heart needed as a druid. Damn, Daniel. Indoctrination. It's examination time. Do we go full cinematic mode? Nah. This is as cinematic as it gets. Alright, summon Luna. Sprinkle the dust. This is like my worst nightmare, dude. The boogeyman coming around the corner. Oh, I forgot Nature's Grasp land. Nice. The strength of body and heart. Lunaclaw, level 12. No match. No match for this druid. One Bang. Lunaclaw spirit. Yeah. Alright, here we go. The slain spirit of Lunaclaw stares at you intently, as though wanting something from you. Fought well, spirit. I ask you to grant me the strength of your body and strength of your heart. The spirit looks intently into your eyes and grasps your hand. You feel a warmth shoot through your body, almost knocking you to your knees. As the warmth passes, you feel the slight presence of an earth sign spirit within your being, bolstering your resolve. Hey. Okay. It's like the first time. Oh, never mind. I don't know what just happened to me. Let me go talk to my trainer and see if he can tell me what just happened. I don't know why they're so sensual, bro. This is the Druid quest chain, Cargos. This is it's a rite of passage, man. Something every Druid has to go through. You gotta be one with your strength of body and heart, of your mind, of your soul, of your being, of your existence. It's a very, very sensual experience. Yeah, that's badass, dude. Okay. You might find it cringe, but like reading through these quests is actually so cool. I'm glad I'm doing it on a Tauren Druid too. Like, this is my spirit class, man. I feel like maybe not everybody's into this type of gameplay, but like if you're a fan of WoW, man, play your favorite race, favorite class. Go read all your quests. Especially like Taurens, though. Taurens and Druids have like a great backstory, great class quests. They start in a great zone. like your entire being in existence is laid out. I don't know if other races are that way. I imagine they are, but I feel like the Tauren Druid is probably like one of the A tier, S tier classes to kind of get immersed into. What other race class combo has like really good backstories similar to like what this Tauren Druid's like? If you had to guess anything, like shamans, you know, and you could be, I guess you could be multiple races with shaman. You can only be horde though. You possess only like a horde type of rite of passage. I don't know. I don't know about very many other classes and their storylines in Warcraft. Undead Rogue. Are the Rogue class quests really good? I guess you have to have read the class quest to know. But I know it's not everybody's jam. Back in Mulgore, baby. Excuse me. We're almost done. I'm gonna finish up doing all the quests in Mulgore, so I'll probably be here for like another hour and a half. If anybody's just tuning in, jumping in and out, watching the VOD on stream. Mulgore will be a good stopping point. I was gonna stop like an hour and a half ago, but I've been having so much fun back in Mulgore, man. I can't walk away. Do some of my other chores I'm supposed to tomorrow. Oh, Dragonflight comes out in like an hour and a half or something. Half an hour. Should do a storied Undead run sometime. Human Rogue falls into the Dead Mines lore. Oh, does it really? Yeah, there's got to be some really good race class combos. Alright, so we're gonna finally wrap up our bear quest chain. That was pretty epic, man. The strength of body and heart, we earned it. We earned it.
Greetings.
You've finally taken your large step into a much larger world, Graze. I sense the teaching of the great bear spirit within you, and I sense that you've received the strength that Lunaclaw possessed. There's no further obstacles in your way. Let me now teach you what it means to be a Druid of the Claw.
Walk with the other.
I hate that, like, someone older than me can feel the energy exuding from my existence. That's okay, though. That's, every Druid goes through it, man. No shame. No shame.
I've been expecting you.
Alright, you guys ready for this? The claw! The strength of the claw. There it is, baby. There's bear form. We did it. So that's what that funny feeling was. Hell yeah, bro.
Hail.
That was pretty cool. I've never read through the bear form quest chain. We got demoralizing roar. Can you teach me anything else? We have witch training, maybe. At 12, we get enrage and regrowth. All right, we're level 10. All right, let's get out of here. What other quests do we have in town? So we're working on. Oh yeah, I gotta finish Rite of Vision. We've got the Rite of Vision. We've got Venture Co. Wild Main Totem, Supervisor Fizz. I'm supposed to go to Bloodhoof one last time. I think he has like a Cougar Claws quest that opens up at level 10. We'll swing down to Bloodhoof. What happened to the Rogue? Vigo, you don't want to know. You don't want to know. Any other players on WoW Horde side? Let me see. There's actually 13 online right now. There was 50 on Alliance all weekend. Everybody was saying during Thanksgiving weekend. There's a handful of new players re-rolling Horde. Oh, we got Rusty, Punk. No way. Punker's back. Dead Zone. Zerker's on. Eskimo's on. Yeah, man, we got a handful of hardcore players back on.
Peace, friend. Graze, my brother soon stands before Chief Bloodhoof. It's my honor to make his headdress for him. I want to ask you a favor. While I finish tanning these leather straps, there's not time for me to find enough feathers, and I was wondering, would you gather more for me? You can find the feathers of the correct size from the harpies residing far to the north and northwest of Thunder Bluff. I only need 6 azure and 6 bronze feathers to complete the design. This mother... He's gonna hook me up with a new garb though. It's worth. We'll take it. We'll take it. What's up, Wondergood? Yes, this is Bloodsail. Yep, we're on Classic Era Bloodsail. Yeah, so Psalm is retiring February 15th, and people are playing Wrath Hardcore as well. But if you don't want to play Psalm, don't want to play Wrath, we're back to the hometown Bloodsail. I don't know what that clip is from, but that had to be a long time ago. Yeah, that wasn't that clip. Vigo, so I also, I'm streaming on YouTube right now, so if anybody wants to go back and see the VODs, they'll be on YouTube, so it should be a lot easier to view there. Yeah, man. It's funny, it only rains in Thunder Bluff. Like, it's so high up in the ground, it only rains there, and not on the rest of the town. Alright, pick up some earth root. Oh, and then I never finished that third Rite quest to prove myself to the Earth Mother. I'm if anyone's just tuning in, we're like reading all the quests, keeping up with all the lore. And I'm finishing up my Rite of Vision right now. Yeah, the Rite of Vision. So we did Rite of Strength by killing Quillborn, Bramblebade Ravine. We proved our strength. Working on our vision right now. What's the third rite? Rite of Strength, Rite of Vision, and Rite of... We got the strength, we got the mind. I don't know what the third one is. What? Rite of like instinct or something? I don't know. Oh, hang on, we gotta go back RP. Be not afraid, Graze. You've successfully passed the Rite of Vision.
Nice, dude. Oh yeah, we were supposed to follow that that wolf over here.
To gain acceptance amongst the elders of Thunderbluff, you must next complete the Rite of Wisdom.
Here it is. The Rite of Wisdom, of course.
Now that you've passed the Rite of Vision, the ancestral spirits of Red Rocks will give you the blessings of our ancestors. Only those who have drunk from the water of the seers can gain the blessing. Travel east of Thunderbluff to Red Rocks and seek out the ancestral spirit Graze.
Go in peace.
Nice. It is right, 5 head. Drunk the vision of the seers. Oh yeah, the vision of the seers is what we mixed together with the ambercorn and the wellstones, right? Alright. Strength vision, then I gotta put it all together. Well, we should be looking for Ghost Towel right now, too. Put it all together. All 3 rites of vision. Eventually, we'll prove ourselves to the Earth Mother. I'm genuinely curious how this ends. Oh, I gotta get my bear form right, too. Alright, let's set up the bear form keybinds. I think next stream, we're gonna move the UI. We'll figure out some things to make it a tad bit more cinematic without losing, like, gameplay. I really like seeing all the binds, but maybe I'll only put, like, important cooldowns up here. And get that passing, like, action bar so you can see the buttons that we use while we're using them, right? Okay, so bear form's disabled, and then bear form is 10. Bear form is 9. Alright, I got it. I got it. Actually, I think if I just put it here now, it'll be fine. Oops. Oh, I just messed it all up. There we go. I think we just do it like this will be okay. I need to make macros for all this too, so I don't have to replace it every single time. Dude, I love... I'm so glad we're playing Druid again, man. I miss this. I miss this. Why is the music like that? I think that Twitch renders it a certain way, where it's got like a reverb to it. LBA Smart with Grays. What's up, Senor? Senor, over on YouTube, man. I don't think that YouTube has the reverb on it. I think we'll get another season of Mastery around spring. I think so. I think they're waiting till Old War to announce it again. Like I said, I'm being a bloomer in this situation, but it just makes sense, man. They probably had a minimum 50,000 participants in SOM at some point across all the servers. Like in terms of like success as an MMO, like SOM had to pull in numbers bigger, if not as big as other MMOs. Like it's got a big enough community that it makes sense for them to provide vanilla again. So they'll do SOM again. It's just they're waiting for the right time, which I'm glad they are, because SOM originally was kind of released at a bad time, and I think everybody agrees with that. Just poor timing. So I think they'll do another one.
Hail. Hail. You're eager to explore, I can tell. I too had the lust to wander. Once. Wander and hunt, for hunting is a Tauren's greatest honor. If you truly wish to follow the ways of the hunter, then Mulgore Stonehoof can show you the path. He is in Thunderbluff on the Hunter's Rise. And to show him your skill and resolve, bring him the claws of the flatland prowlers of Mulgore. They are tough and cunning, fitting prey for a young druid on the Hunter's path. Huh. Go in peace. The Hunter's Way. Alright, so we're still proving ourselves. So my man's gonna teach me the way if I show him I've got what it takes. Class change to Hunter? Wait, didn't he say for a druid to learn the Hunter's path? Yeah. We're good. Tell me one time that a release had good timing. Yeah, you just gotta kind of send it, to be honest. Send it and just see what happens. They release something and then 3 weeks later they drop something else for another one of their games. Yeah, there really is no good timing. Kind of agree with you there. Alright, let's get a food buff rolling again. I'm not going to make the mistake, even though this guy's going all the way to 60, I'm not going to die on him. I'm probably not going to start fishing until... I have to fish for our first dungeon runs. Maybe we can skip out on RFC. Nah, I'm going to fish early on. I'm going to trust that we're not going to throw the run. We're going to make it all the way. Already. Jumping around kind of ruins the cinematic. What changes, if any, do you think they'll make to a new SOM? I think they're either going to do regular vanilla. I don't think they're going to do Classic Plus. I think they're going to do... They might just do a plain Jane vanilla, bro. To be completely honest. Costs no resources. It's kind of what the people want. You know, there's people that are outspoken enough that don't want the Season of Mastery changes. They want world buffs. They don't want the content to be harder. Like a regular vanilla alongside a hardcore server option as well. That sounds like a hit to me. Kill two birds with one stone rather than spending all the time and resources to make Classic Plus, which I don't know, it just seems like a huge investment for little return. But I could be wrong. I'm not even trying to be biased. I don't know why they wouldn't do that.
Costs no money to do both of those things. Regular vanilla and a 1 life option. What's the biggest risk of dying in a hardcore run? Just overpulling by accident? Yeah, pretty much. As a druid, in a lot of classes, like once you're 30, level 40, you can survive overpulling like crazy on most classes. But up until that point, like, that's pretty much your demise, just overpulling like crazy. But I swear, dude, I can escape the back of a cave as a druid with dash, rolling hots, war stomp, and then jumping into cheetah form as soon as I break free in the open air, dude. Like, I can get out of like any sticky situation as a druid once I'm level 30, level 40. But until then, yeah. Just gotta have your head on a swivel, always have a way out. Got this, bro. What's up, Cinos? Yeah, man. Yeah. Dude, another long-time supporter. I think I'm gonna release like a small red pouch and a couple other portraits. Some of those old-school portraits by the end of the month, man. Once I get it all structured and squared away, get some artists. Sticky glue, summer sand, yeah. Yeah, we'll have to do all that eventually. Oh, I forgot we got bear form. Back in business, baby. Okay. What's up, Seb? Welcome in. Hopefully everybody had a good Thanksgiving. Bear form is so strong. You know, one thing I realized, like, I'm only 10. Sometimes it seems underwhelming, bear form, but like whenever you're attacking like mobs 2 or 3 levels lower, bear form pumps, man. I want to play, as badly as I want to play a hardcore server, I really do just want to play vanilla WoW again. If they did a hardcore server option, I would almost want them to like release regular vanilla for like 6 weeks, 8 weeks, and then release a hardcore server afterwards. If they really wanted to, instead of like splitting the community immediately. Now, what would be even better than just releasing regular vanilla, which another release that they could do with vanilla that would take absolutely no effort and time and resources is level capping level 10 for the first week. I know that sounds cringe, but you release a server first week level 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60 every single week, and you have these new metas at each level. It's what they did with the beta, with it being capped at 30 for so long. And I realized the hype beforehand. Anything they put out there was going to be a success. But that's another way to release vanilla WoW. Like, people that want to play in-game, they're going to get in-game in 6 weeks. And people that want to level, they're going to get a new leveling experience. Completely new leveling experience for 10 weeks as well. Then you get to use the low-level, you know, with the PvP system in the game right away. You get to use the low-level PvP gear in the level 30 bracket. Like, the level 29 blues might be insane. You know, you never know. And it costs no time and resources to create something like that. Yeah, imagine the level 20 bracket. The strongest class in the game is a shaman with 150 fishing. Imagine. It'd be so stupid. Oh, geez, I don't have regrowth. No way I died to a swoop. I thought I had regrowth. Or maybe bear form's not as strong as I thought. You set 20 as the first max? Yeah, maybe you just do 20 as the first max and do it for 2 weeks. It could be anything. Sounds dope. Yeah, man. Like, imagine if the meta was... Like, imagine living in the starting zone, and then you had to, like, form raid groups for anything in the Barrens. So, I don't know, they're doing progressive patch progression, like patch 1.1 for Everlook right now, the private server that came out, and you could actually join raid teams. You could do low-level dungeons in a 40-man raid, and you could complete quests in a raid in patch 1.1. So what people were doing on Everlook launch was raiding Wailing Caverns at level 10. I'm not saying a lot of people did it, but you could do the Crescent Staff quest chain as early as level 10 and get in a 40-man raid and have your Crescent Staff right then. How sick would that be? How sick would that be, dude? Alright, here's my Rite of Wisdom quest. Well met. Only the most valiant Torn are laid to rest at Red Rocks, our sacred burial ground. It's an honor bestowed upon the great warriors who helped found and defend Thunder Bluff, and those who've given their lives for the greater good of the tribes and chieftains. But it appears a foul menace has made its way onto our holy land. A band of bristleback interlopers is ravaging the gravesite, and I'm too old and past my prime to drive them away. They must be driven off with forest greys. Damn, dude. So we even have bristleback here, too? The bristleback are creeping in. So the goblins wouldn't listen to us, wouldn't communicate, had to get rid of them. The dwarves were trying to exploit the Earth Mother's gift by excavating the land, had to teach them a lesson. Yeah, the goblins were poisoning the well, and they're making a Ventrico mine. We got to get rid of Supervisor Fizz. The harpies, we just don't like them. And now the bristleback are invading the sacred burial ground of Mulgore. Yeah, this is sick, man. I'm learning all the backstory of Mulgore. Oh, dude, we got Burb City over here. New classic era? I mean, it's old classic era, but we're on classic era nonetheless. What's up, Link? Sacred burial ground? Good one. Good one. Noob Core raiding dead mines on Friday, 10 level 14s. Really? I just said I was gonna do the next Noob Core. Maybe they're all signed up. I need to do a Noob Core one of these days, though. Yeah, this is where I wish nature's grass cost nothing. Alright, I think... put this over here. Good night. You guys don't belong here? Alright, who do we have? We just have an ancestral spirit. This guy's got a kind of pump. More bear ass. Is the bear ass distracting? Yikes, dude. Not bad. Apologies. Apologies. Alright, we need two more bristleback.
You've shown great diligence in yearning to pass the rites of the Earth Mother Greys. We, the ancestral spirits, represent the mighty Torn who gave their lives bravely to found and protect our great city of Thunder Bluff. I hereby pass the duty of that protection over to you. You've passed the Rite of Wisdom, young Druid. Enter Thunder Bluff with pride.
Nice, dude.
You'll now be revered within our great city. Any Torn worthy of completing the rites of the Earth Mother earns that honor. For your final quest, seek out our noble leader, Cairn Bloodhoof, who dwells atop the highest mesa in Thunder Bluff.
Nice, dude. So I've gained favor with the Earth Mother. You love to see it, man. You actually love to see it. We did the Rite of Strength, Rite of Vision, and Rite of Wisdom. Balance kind of pumps. Which is way different than the Torn and Rogue getting used to it. Cat form will be way more fun than bear form, dude. Cat form will actually be sick in first person. Or first and a half person. What is this? Thought there was an Earth root up here. Jump God X, reporting for duty. Already. Ultra Immersion Hardcore. I think that the stream, I think people are enjoying the stream, man. I know it can be a little cringe, like, between being immersive and, like, reading the quests and stuff. There's a fine line between interesting and entertaining and kind of cringe. But I think overall, you're never going to please everybody. I think overall people are enjoying the stream, and I'm really enjoying it. So I think that, in turn, makes it more enjoyable to hang out. I'm really into this. Oh, yes, baby! Woo! That's what I'm talking about. That's that dopamine drip right there. And I got any small black pouches in the chat? Where's all the black pouches? Let me see all the black pouch subscribers. Yes, sir. Ooh, right in time, too. We just got the favor of the Earth Mother, man. We finished the rites of passage, and she blessed us with a small black pouch. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Sheesh. Got the little OFC. Already, what a moment. What a moment.
Greetings. Well done. You've sent those foul bristlebacks a clear message. They'll think twice before attempting to meddle in this holy spot again.
May the eternal sun shine upon
The little Feldrake, of course. Yeah. Oh, that makes me happy. That makes me happy. Look at it. It's a thing of beauty. The small black pouch. So we could look for Ghost Towel. Maybe I should look for him once I get my, I think I'm gonna run into Thunder Bluff and then finish up these final quests all at once. Do that. Got the WoW drops. I've got the favor of the Earth Mother, brother. That's what I got. That's what I've got. Yeah, small red pouch would be cherry on top. We'll see how blessed we are. Truly the blessed run. Making me sick jumping back and forth this close. You know what I've liked? We've kept up the food buff the whole time we've been here. Yo, and Ellaby with the raid. Welcome in, everybody. We got another fellow hardcore gamer in the house. I think Ellaby, she's doing Wrath Hardcore too, so I know we've been talking about it all day. I think this works. Shout out Ellaby. Or you can just go to Twitch and look up her username. But yeah, she's been playing Hardcore Wrath. Well, yeah, we're back on Classic Era for everybody here. I don't remember. I think you were in Berean Tundra last time. What level are you, by the way? Yo, Ellaby, thanks for the big raid. Really appreciate it. Played any of the fresh server that shall not be named? I did. I got to Crossroads, man, and it really was a vibe. Like, I'm sitting here thinking I want to play hardcore again, and I really do. Trust me, man, I'm having a blast as a Torn Druid. But part of what I really wanted right now is to play vanilla, and literally playing vanilla WoW. Okay, we need to start attack macros too. Playing vanilla WoW with hundreds of people on the server, same level as you, doing the same exact thing. It's like so. It's like so infectious. I don't know. You just want to be there. Like, you don't realize it. You want to be playing a game that everybody else is playing. Trust me, man. The solo self-found is a blast, but it's really fun being in the thick of it with tons of other people. The 112 client, dude. You can use the 114 client. Yeah, the 112 client is literally unplayable. You can. I mean, you literally wouldn't know if I was playing Everlook right now. I'm not even joking, dude. It looks buttery smooth. No shot. I swear. I swear. I mean, I'm probably not supposed to advertise it, but like, yeah, dude, it's nuts. It is so, all your add-ons, all your keybinds, your macros. Druid, playing Druid is as buttery smooth as it is right here. You don't need cancel or macros, all the cringe 1.12 stuff. But probably shouldn't talk about ye that shall not be named. What's up, Yerf? How lit is Era right now? How many players? Brother, I can show you. It's not very lit. Like slashing 1 to 90 on the RP. We're like on an RP shard, right? We got PvE, PvP, and RP. Our Horde RP shard is 22 people strong. And I think everyone that's not in the hardcore guild is coming in from Grobulus, no joke. Oh, we got an HC player here. He just needs a guild invite.
Another champion for the Scourge.
A Libby just subscribed. A Libby flex.
Yo, Ellaby with the resub. I appreciate it, Ellie. Seriously, thank you for the huge support, the raid, and the sub. It's good. It's going well. I'm not even sure. Are you playing on the EU Wrath server? Because I think EU Wrath is where it's at. There's a lot of people participating in Wrath of the Lich King on EU. And, like, the place to be on NA right now is Classic Era. There is some NA players playing on the Wrath servers, of course, so. My little OFC. We're good, brother. 114, that's next level. Tell me more. I think that's as far as I can go, man. But you can find out yourself. Where's the rogue? Avenger. We don't talk about the rogue. Yeah, that was so last week. 20 people, 24 online. Yeah, that's pretty good. That's pretty good for EU. Yeah, we don't talk about the rogue. Unlucky. We got plenty of food buff. We'll get the food buff rolling. Hindsight was tipping in the 50s. Horde less active. Yeah, the Horde's less active on NA. But, I mean, you should play what you want. If you want to play on Horde. I can't stand playing Alliance, dude. Been playing Alliance for 12 months straight. Between Road to Rag 12 months ago. Wrath, I've been playing Ally. I really needed this Horde fix. Did you grieve yourself again? It was truly a Gray's grief. It was self-inflicted, I'll say that. 100% self-inflicted. Content, brother. You know how it is. No, I was. I was so irritated. I was on the phone with Cargos after I died on that rogue, and I was so pissed off. I was like, bro, I'm so frustrated. I literally can't play the game in hardcore. Like I can't do anything cool. Can't do anything fun. I can't stream because it's hardcore. If I die, it's over. He was like, yeah, dude, come play everyone. And then I disappeared for Thanksgiving. It's like, screw this, dude. I'm going away. Like, I'm trying so hard. I'm sitting here, like, trying to convince Cargos, or trying to convince myself. Like, I need the right circumstance to play hardcore, and right now it's just playing this Tauren Druid and not dying. And he's getting his vanilla fix. I think there's a lot of people that just want to play vanilla right now. You can just kind of sense it. Sense it in there. Alright, we gotta go to Cairn. Yeah, I should have stayed in thought. I'm a green rogue player. I had evasion, and I decided to dip. Decided to go. You hate to see it. All right, here we go, baby. This is the big leagues. This is the big leagues. I think we've gained respect today. I think word of mouth has gotten around. The High Chieftain knows of Simple Grays.
We Tauren have always held a great respect for the works of the Earth Mother.
Greetings, young one, and welcome to Thunder Bluff. You'll find safe refuge from the burdens of the world here. All denizens of the Horde are welcome here. The spirits of the present and past come alive in this sacred place, my friend. Honor them, and in doing so, honor yourself. Hail, young Druid, I see you found your way to my doorstep. You've passed the rites of the Earth Mother and earned your place in Thunder Bluff, but in order to maintain the spot that you strive so hard to achieve, you must continue to prove your worth to your people. We are hunters, Greys. Down below in Mulgore, there's a mighty Kodo named Arachia. Show me your skills in the ways of tracking and hunting by bringing me the horn of Arachia.
Already. Okay. Leave it to me, brother. Leave it to me. I won't let you down, Karen. People of Thunder Bluff, I won't let you down. L2H it? What is L2H? Is that the Lights Hope? Is that what you're talking about? What is that acronym? Christmas time, perfect for the days inside gaming. Yeah, dude, the weather sucks outside. It's cold, it's rainy. Maybe it's snowing where you're at. The weather finally got good the last couple days. We actually played disc golf. It sucked for Thanksgiving and the day after, but after that it warmed up. I actually got to go outside and play some disc golf. Oh, it's a love to hear it, John. Got you. Got you. You would love to hear it. It's raining 24/7 here. Where's here? Well, what's the weather in... yeah, what's the weather like where you're at right now? I'm in South Texas, and it just changes all the time. It actually stayed cold for like 2 weeks, which is totally unnatural. Normally the weather sucks for a day or two, and then it goes back to normal. And then it sucks. Goes back to normal. It actually felt like winter for like 2 weeks, and it finally warmed up again. Alright, we're on the plains of Mulgore. I'm supposed to be a good hunter. Track down Arachia. I'm going the wrong way. I'm looking for Ghost Tal and that other rare spawn, though. I don't see him. A little dark and rainy. Yeah, the time change is actually the worst. It gets, for a lot of people, if it gets dark around 4 p.m. where you're at, I'm so sorry. I don't know what it's like, but if I had to imagine depression, like dark at 4 p.m. is the definition of depression, dude. I swear. It has to be. There he is, baby. Oh, shite. Oh. And the rake? The rake? Oh, buddy. Who do we go for first, Arachia or the Rake? I've heard great things about the rock. I'm going to use the power of the Rake to take down Arachia. Alright, Rake. Coming for that ass. Who is this sentient being? The Rake. A fierce foe and competitor, no match for a druid with the strength of body and heart. Ooh, and we're rewarded with some lion for armor. Come through. Yes, sir. 55 armor, 1 int. Now it's time for our arch nemesis, Arachia. This is for the members of Thunder Bluff. We are hunters, gatherers, one of body and spirit and mind. Falcon! Huh! 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 A surprisingly strong foe. Never had this much trouble in the past. Puts up a good fight. Actually getting my box beat in. Get him! Headbutt. Clap. There it is, baby. Arachia. I will use this great beast as a sign of my accomplishments. Alright, let's go turn this shit in. Congrats, dude. We did it. We did it. Arachia down. Man down. Okay, now the question is, Do we make the tribal headdress for that dude in town? Do we do his dirty work for him? I could. I think I'm going to, because I'm going to Karen already. Alright. We'll get the tribal feathers for my dude in town. We'll see what he has to offer. Imagine if I didn't have that +1 int to chest. That's what I'm saying, man. Oh, we got a chest in the distance, too. This might be the smartest bear. It sounded like the most hype shit ever. It was alright. For Mulgore, Johnny, it was about as intense as it could get in the starting zone. Ding, ding, ding. Little dingy. Alright, level 11. What other quest do I have to finish? We need Prairie, Alpha Tooths, Prowler Claw. And we need these feathers. These feathers are kind of painful to drop too. I wish there was a vendor out here. I'm gonna have to start deleting stuff. Alright, we'll help out members of Thunder Bluff, man. Even though it might not benefit me in the long run. We'll take down more harpies. I feel like we got to exterminate the land a little bit. Plus, we killed those other harpies earlier, and we learned that we're just enemies with these guys. Nothing like a nice purge of the opposing faction. What about that goblin in the cave? Yeah, the goblin's pretty gnarly. Dude, I might go get my cauldron stir. Oh, that might have been better than what we had. I might go get my cauldron stir in Barrens before we go into the ventricle mine. The thing is, if I was like mining, I would probably go get the cauldron stir because I'd like clear the entire mine for the copper ore. But since I'm not engineering, I'm probably just not going to spend very much time in there. We'll just jump in and out of the ventricle mine. But yeah, man, on a fresh server, I so badly want to duo level with the warrior. Hit level 6 with him, get him a goblin smasher, and then just go to town. Just go absolutely ham. I think this guy's gonna heal. Unlucky. Definitely gonna heal. Lost the shaman in that mine to a disconnect. Yeah, it's the worst. We have just enough for bear too. Tight. No race to world first 70 in Dragonflight? Yeah, no Dragonflight. Not a Dragonflight gamer, unfortunately. Is it starting right now? Did Dragonflight just release? Hang on, guys. We gotta let everybody know. We're gonna go and improve the Wrath, right? I'm going to improve the Wrath. We'll swap to Pharaoh later on. I swear. We'll go Pharaoh at 20. Some of my favorite WoW content to watch. I'm glad, Izmir. Yeah, man, we've got some pretty... It's been really good reception on the stream today, man. I'm enjoying it. Seems like everybody's enjoying it for the most part. Oh, also, if you guys want to subscribe to my YouTube channel, here's the VOD going on right now. Some of you guys are watching on YouTube at the moment, but the VODs are going to be there in the live stream section. So if you want to watch the VODs, I highly recommend doing it on YouTube, just because like playing it back on Twitch sucks. If you missed anything or want to go back. want to get brushed up on your Mulgore lore, if you missed any of the quests today, that's where all the VODs are going to be archived. Might do it soon, considering Shaman is my first attempt. Yeah, Shaman's good, man. Shaman's really strong. I haven't picked up as many herbs in Mulgore as I thought I was going to. Oh yeah, man. Yeah, and if you guys want to, like, seriously, I'm spending like 3 to 6 hours, 5 hours right now. I'm gonna do like 3 to 6 hours Monday to Friday. I'm not gonna completely no life like 12-hour sessions or anything, just because I got some other side hustles I'm trying to get in place. But if anybody wants to just casually level, man, you're looking for a reason to. Myself and like a ton of other people are getting back into hardcore. It's spread across a couple different, you know, Era, Psalm, Wrath. Most people are playing Classic Era right now. There's like 50 people on Alliance. Mulgore, you at level 30? If I wasn't going for a full quest run, I might be inclined to Mulgore, but out of respect for the stream, man, we gotta finish all the zones with all the quest reading. How much is Reju? Like, the worst thing that could happen on this run is dying at, like, level 32 halfway through the STV lore. Be so frustrated. Part of what's been so fun about this run is reading about the lore and learning about the zones, and even if the quests are super underwhelming, it's fun to know what's going on. Mulgore's been a blast. Already rested XP codes to give away, I think. Do you not get 5% with code Grays? I think, Stiz. Yeah, code Grays, if you put it in the coupon code, it supports me, and you get something out of it. Maybe use this link. It's whatever. But yeah, it's huge sponsorship for me. I appreciate it too, man. Big time. Yeah, the Ventrico mine will be last. I need to find Ghost Hell too, because I think we... Uh-oh. Didn't have anything for him. Okay. I'm getting lost in the sauce on some of these other quests. Oh yeah, so we're cleansing the well with these Prairie Alpha 2s. I'm making my last cleansing stick, right? So that's why we need the Alpha 2s, and then I'm proving my worth with the Flatland Prowler Claws to my man in Thunder Bluff. Alright, sick. If we could find Ghost Hell, that'd be great. I mean, there's no one in Mulgore, right? Yeah, I'm the only one here. He should be up somewhere. We'll go on a hunt for him. It'll be an amazing Thanksgiving. I did. Yeah, it was hard. I don't know, for you guys, Monday after Thanksgiving is super tough to get back into the swing of things. I was definitely feeling it this morning. There's a bunch of projects I can work on. You know, I'm kind of obviously working for myself and trying to get like YouTube channels, live streaming. There's a bunch of different things I could choose to do, and the most fun thing, most fun sounding thing today was running a hardcore druid for sure.
Another champion for the Scourge.
That's where my headspace was at today.
Fizzy HC just subscribed.
Yo, and Fizz with the resub for 4. Appreciate you, brother. Big time. Yeah, likewise. Hope you had a good Thanksgiving, man. Appreciate the big tip. Seriously. Hoping everybody gets back on the saddle on Monday. Have to go back to the real world.
Join me.
Alright, no Ghost Wolf. Here's our last water well. The Wild Main water well. Alright, let me get my Prowler Claw. And how many more Alpha 2s do we need? 1 claw. Oh, we need 5 alpha tooths. Okay, sweet. Alright, done here. I swear, I see Ghost Towel over here sometimes. It's probably in this spot.
Join me.
Alright, double prizes. So I'm always... Oh, here he is. Here he is, Enforcer Imogen. Alright, we got another rare spawn on our sights. And he's guarding a chest. Dude, this guy actually pumps. I've played like a Tauren Warrior and like a Shaman that can't use roots here. This guy pumps, dude. I swear he melees for like 60 damage if he crits. Filthy. Alright, let's get buffed up for this guy. Level 11. Enforcer Imogen. Alright, Enforcer. Your day of doom. Oh, jeez, this guy's fast. 32. Yeah, dude, this guy's melee is disgusting. Disgusting. And I'm already somehow. If I wasn't such a well-trained druid, man, Imogen might have beat us down. But I'm telling you, all this druid training kind of becoming... I feel like I'm built diff. I feel like I'm built different, man. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Evasion druid. Nice, dude. And we got some silver leaf. Huge. Alright, Ghost Towel.
Join me.
Where you at? We need Ghost Towel. These Alpha 2s just don't want to drop. Huge. Please stay alive. We need this RFC WC cheddar. I'm down to do RFC WC back to back at like 18. Just like steamroll RFC and do 2 dungeons. Yeah, man, that sounds great. That sounds great. Oh, we're full. Hang on. I need the flowers. The Season of Mastery? It's classic era. Yeah. We're classic era gaming it up. Dude, I could use some more bag space. I should have bought some more bags. I thought I was going to be lucky. A little bit luckier and get some more bag drops. We did get 1 small black pouch to drop, though. Which was nice. Oh, and we got another chest up here. Huge. Ooh, a hunting bow for 240. Don't mind if I do. I'm actually going to get rid of these minor healing pots. We can make a million of them soon. Peace Bloom, Earth Root, Earth Root. Alright. Spirit in the Woods? What kind of riddle is it? Fractured canines. Yeah, we'll take it. I don't know. The tree falls in the woods and no one's there. Does it really make a sound? Some one-legged ducks swim in circles? Alright, let me throw on the scroll. There's 60 armor. Oh, you know what? We need to make those potions on the fly. I don't have any minor defense on. You know what? We'll just say screw that chest. Oh, it actually ate my... Okay, I see. I see. It over... You can't have both protection potions up. Alright, let's make this. How many more feathers do we need? We need... Oh yeah, it's Thunder Bluff. We need 2 of each. Alright, 2 feathers of each. And we'll pick up all these herbs over here. I swear, dude, balance is just as good, if not better, than bear form sometimes. Especially if I'm gonna spec into it. Just burn this guy down with Wrath before he heals. Oh, for days. Said you were built div? Not that different. Yeah, we're still mortal, as it stands. Maybe at level 60, my bear doesn't shit in the woods anymore. Yeah, then we truly ascend. Alright, Silverleaf City. Thank you. Alright, we're gonna run up to this earth root. How many people are online right now? 16. Okay, so we got a handful of people probably getting off work, man. We got Karen too? No way. Is that the hardcore Karen? It has to be. It has to be the OGs. And you're dead. Hidden benefits? Yeah. Yeah, you would think it would be the opposite effect if you've been around the block. It just gets worse for you. It looks like we can move on from these guys. I can kill them at the next spot. Still need 1 feather of each. Alright, we're looking for Ghost Towel. That's our main priority right now. Oh, jeez. It actually gave me like a mini heart attack. Back in the hardcore mindset. Yeah, now I remember why we took a break from hardcore. Oh, dude, I almost forget that we use like the heart rate monitor for some of our runs. Those were good times. Good times. Karens do be getting bad raps. The resting heart rate of 110. At like a hunter's heart rate. Dude, if we did a hardcore server, if there was an official hardcore server, I'd go 1 to 60 with the heart rate monitor. It's actually like such good content. It really is, man. Like, there's so many times, so many unexpected moments that happen during the run. And to see the heart rate just spike through the roof, man, whenever you ass pull something is so funny. It's so funny. Oh man, I love Druid. I'm starting to get back in the flow, in the feel of things. Alright, Ghost Tell's gotta be over on this side. I've been tracking this entire land and haven't found him yet. Finally got 1 more tooth, jeez. Still need 4 more tubes. Four more tubes. Sitting 110 an ore doing something. Yeah, dude, my my caffeine consumption, my Coca-Cola consumption was exposed when I threw the heart rate monitor on. I don't know what you're. I gotta slow down on the Coke, man. It's actually, I don't even want to think about it. I wish I could swap out Coca-Cola with coffee. But I have too much of a sweet tooth, man. Oh, buddy, there she is, Sister Hate Lash. Dude, she's actually so difficult. Maybe not. Yeah, she's a level 11 Rare. I don't like all the mobs around her. What buffs am I missing? Missing my strength buff. Yeah, she's like a rare elite. I think she heals too, bro. She's nasty. Where's my yellow elixir? Okay, got all my Azure feathers. Oh, jeez. Yeah, should we do it with everybody around? I just think she's ranged. She's like hard to control. Oh yeah, and she heals. I'm pretty sure. Let me back it up a bit. Come on, sister. Sister. All right. What does this look like? Just gonna go full balance form on her. If she heals, it'd be nice to be in range to stop it. Just pumping, I'm all in. I'm finish her. How hard did she hit? Oh, and she's running. GG, thanks for playing. Health pot. This is kind of scary. Please land. Nice. Oh, and we got a green mace too. Filthy. Damn, Daniel. Priest Mace of Power. Brother, I can use that? 6.5? Oh, let's go. That's actually the highest roll I could have got. Damn, dude, a level 7 green that I can actually use. Dude, that weapon is huge. And a warm cloak? Don't mind if I do, brother. Earth Mother's looking down on us, man. That's the blessing of the Earth Mother right there. In there like swimwear. Okay. Okay, now I gotta level up my mace skill, though. Alright, we might be here a while. This is probably not the right mob to level up a weapon skill on. Let me go find a wolf or something. Huge. Huge, huge, huge. Still no sight of Ghost Owl. I'm pretty sure she doesn't drop a green every time. Like, I think that was pretty lucky. Also, like, bro, because she's like a level 11 rare elite, she's probably got like a slightly higher chance for greens. You know, like how you're always in dungeons and you see so many green items drop? I think we just high rolled. I should have wolf stomped that. Alright, we're going for the small pouch in the treasure chest too. Bro, there's nothing like picking a small pouch out of a treasure chest. No other feeling like it. Truly is. It feels good, man. How much is this vendor for? 38. Alright, let's go get it. You're one of those people I see buy like 10, 12 packs of Coke at a time? Nah, brother, I get the 24 pack. Yeah, it's 24 pack or bust. Oh man, I get the Coke you gotta lay on its side in the fridge. Alright, give me that 6-slot pouch. Earth Mother, come through. Dude, we got some huge drops here in Mulgore so far. Just health pots. Health pots that we don't need. Well, we'll just leave it for some poor soul next time. Try Milo sweet tea, very good stuff. I'm really not a big tea drinker. Tea tree. I wish I liked, like I said, I wish I liked anything other than like Coca-Cola. It's so bad for you. But it is what it is. Buying 12 energy drinks at once. I guess it could be worse, man. I like the Coke and coffee mix more than I like the energy drink coffee mix. But I really like energy drinks, bro, because I'm a huge sweet tooth. Like, yeah, energy drinks are where it's at. For sure. Alright, pick one side. I guess I gotta kill this one. Pulling the entire zone. Jeez, get me out of here. Dude, I'm actually getting pumped. Think I can pick this? No shot. Kinda getting pumped right now. Okay. Get me out of here, dude. I wanted to pick those herbs. Dude, is Ghost Owl not even over here? Come on, man. We really not see him the whole time. Oh. Alright, time for the mace skill. Delicious with honey and lemon. Actually, this, really. Might have to give it a try, man. This time I drank Bang Energy, I was so caffeinated, it was intense. I think I have such a tolerance to caffeine, unfortunately. I think this guy just killed himself to thorns. That even the energy drinks don't really do it for me, man. So I just stick to what tastes good in coffee. Well, no Ghost Owl. Unlucky. I'm like the master of Mulgore, and I can't track down this last wolf that we need. Tell me we finished Thunder Bluff. Okay, I need 1 bronze feather. Let me get this before I leave. Back when I worked out, I really liked the pre-workout. The pre-workout was insane. Probably the only thing I'll get jitters from again. Not even caffeine used to do it for me, but like is pre-workout. And I swear, dude, none of that pre-workout is like FDA approved. Like, bro, pre-workout has to be the equivalent of like vaping. It has to, man. It's gonna have some scuffed side effects like vaping's gonna have. Or am I wrong? Where's all my pre-workout addicts? Pre-workout addicts, rise up. Maybe let me check on Ghost Owl over here one more time, just to make sure he didn't render in or something. Yeah, but pre-workout used to be the shot. Oh, there he was. Hell yeah. Okay, thank goodness I didn't. Somehow I just missed him. Thank goodness I didn't run all the way around Thunder Bluff to look for him. Felt like I was cheating when I took pre-workout before the gym. Dude, whenever you take pre-workout before the gym for the first time, you realize how you wasted all your previous workouts up to that point. Like, you actually wasted so much time working out without pre-workout that it was scuffed, man. No joke. That's how I felt. It's like every other workout before this was wasted. It's that boy. Ghost Owl. My man. Give me that mane. Give me that mane, boy. Ooh, and a little shadow gem, the demon scarred cloak. Ooh. Like sends chills down your spine. Okay. Got a little demon scarred action going on here. Take a 250 shadow gem, huge. Alright, let's harvest the rest of the land, and then I'm out. We're pretty much done with everything. Just need those alpha tooths. Took a tub of C4 pre-workout on my bike tour in Colorado mountains. Worked good. Yeah, man. Some of the pre-workout it's pretty legit. I feel. Oh, that's what it feels like to take pre-workout, dude. Woo! Look at that small red pouch. Damn, Daniel. Damn. Ooh, that looks good. Sheesh. Man, that's a nice looking pouch. That's a nice looking pouch, dude. Hey. That's a nice looking pouch, dude. I don't even want to pick it up. Oh. Just listen to it. All right, now listen to it hit the bottom of the bag. You ready? I don't think I'm mentally prepped for this. Oh. Oh. Woo! That felt good, man. Reminds me of your Colt, brother. That was a bang to the face. That was a shot of pre-workout. I think it was Vegas with all these slots, man. We had to go small brown pouch. The pouches came late in the game, but the Earth Mother blessed us with a small black, a small red before we left the motherland. Already, that small red pouch. That's some good stuff right there. That is some good stuff. That's about as good as it gets. This is so hard to tap target. Still need the green or blue. Yeah, we can take. I'll take a green or blue on the way out. Why doesn't my tab target work right there? I don't even think you can get pouches once you leave here. So, contrary to popular belief, I've actually had small pouches drop in Darkshore. I think Darkshore is the only place from those Grelkin. They're actually low enough level that they drop small pouches. And I feel like I've had a Plane Strider or two drop one before too. Yeah, I think they have to be below. They have to be level 10 or below or something. I think. I don't even think that's bro science. What's up, Leffins? 24-hour stream? Dude, someone at Thanksgiving asked me if I'd done a 24-hour stream lately, and I was like, I haven't done a 24-hour stream in a minute. I think the last time I did 24-hour streams was Road to Rag in Season of Mastery. Yeah, dude, I haven't had the opportunity, I feel like, to do 24 hours. And Jonah's... I have like a 15-month-old now. It's kind of hard to do 24-hour streams now compared to a year ago. Yeah, that's really the main reason probably why we haven't done one. Unlucky. Like 8 hours of MasterChef reruns. Yeah, at least in our 24 hours. I mean, there's no reason to... You do the subathon and people go to sleep on stream. Nah, fam. I'm not trying to go to sleep on stream. Like, we're doing a 24-hour stream, dude. And you're sleeping? Like, are you even streaming? Alright, three more twos. Some people like it, though. Some people like a break from the streamer. Sometimes 24 hours is too much. Too much streaming action. That quote gives quest? Oh, it does. Yeah. I'll read it in a moment. My man, you are... We should definitely not miss out on this RP opportunity. I'm loving the reading of the quests. Let me get a 1 if you like the quest reading the way we're doing it, or a 2 if you're like, fuck it. Like, wish you wouldn't read the quests that way. They're just totally fine. I don't mind. And if you're indifferent, you know, it's whatever. But like I said, it obviously I'm gonna do whatever I want. But if people are liking it, man. Yeah, and I imagine people that don't like it probably aren't gonna say 2, but it's okay. 1.5, yeah. It can be a little much. But if anybody was ever interested in the lore, I mean, I can kind of figure it out for you, because it's a big investment, bro, to go and read the quests and like be involved and engaged. Like it's a huge investment to play the stupid game and read through it, right? So maybe it's a unique opportunity to brush up on your zone lore. It definitely feels like zone lore more than Mulgore. I really feel like we've learned a lot about the Druid, but jeez, dude, I'm never gonna kill these 2 guys. This guy's gonna heal. We're gonna be cooked. We can try it. We can try it. We got 4 stomp up. bro. I'm pretty sure that my tab is unbound. Yeah, I'm more enjoying it for sure. For sure. Just trying to get a feel on everybody. I almost sent it without the cinematic borders today, but I don't know why. It just looks a little bit better on stream with the view compressed. Some of the later zones might have some more connected stuff. Yeah, true. I'm excited about the transition from Mulgore to Barrens. If you have been hanging out the whole stream and keeping up with the quest lore. So, Alpha 2s and then we're out of here, right? Yeah, three tooths. Trying to get this show on the road. Ooh, it's almost 5 here. Yeah, well, we still got another hour in us. Maybe 45 minutes to finish up the zone. But I will, yeah, use it as a reminder. Check out my YouTube channel if you want to watch the VODs and stuff. We're streaming on YouTube right now. We can do with all that bag space, brother. We're gonna have a party. Party in the bags. It is a party in the bags. Ooh, I'm excited to go back and work on my alchemy too. Might be able to get some new buffs. You know what? I hope I'm as blessed as I was on that rogue and I get that elixir of minor agility recipe. Yeah, it's so nice to have like 4 agi, especially in a druid. I need to level up. Ooh, my herbalism's already 62. Dude, maybe I felt like I wasn't picking herbs. We've actually been picking a ton of herbs. Or I think we started at 15 actually. Yeah, our skill starts at 15. All right, well, 47 herbs is still a lot of picked herbs. Already. Change the interface with the quests. Yeah, I wish I had. I might invest in like a couple voices. There was a couple voices that I wanted to have, like the voice of God today. Got that Torn plus 15 privilege. Bro, the game always lags like that. Did you see that moonfire? I don't know why. Whenever you pan back in, it always casts a moonfire. I feel like it's like my peripheral playing tricks on me, but I see it all the time. All right, 2 more. Come on, dos mas. Back to back. Give it to me. We spent enough time in the plains of Mulgore today. I hunted. Yeah, we killed every single rare, actually. We killed the Rake, Enforcer Immelgund, Sister Hate Lash, Ghost Howl, Mazernache. That's 5. That's got to be all of them. What did we get? We only got 1 green cloak. Oh, we got a green cloak and the Priest Mace of Power. This thing is huge. I mean, I guess because I'm in bear form, it's not as big of a deal, but that green mace was kind of filthy. If I would have got that before level 10, it would have been big. Oh, we didn't kill Snaggle Spear. I was going to, and I forgot to go back to him and kill him.
You.
Yeah. Snaggle Spear's the last one. We'll go back and kill him. Might get blessed with a 6 slaughter too. You never know. Does Duratar have that many rares? Oh yeah, dude. Duratar's got a ton of rares, doesn't it? It's got a handful. It's probably got like 5 rares, just like Mulgore. Oh yeah, it is 2 AP in bear form. I forgot about that. 2 AP is kind of a big... This is probably... I don't know, maybe... I wonder if primary stats would have been better than the AP. I actually don't know. Attack power is kind of big though. Okay, we got some Duratar veterans in here. Yeah, Deathflayer, Geolord model. Not sure what the other names are. Man, we had a small red pouch, black pouch. What else have we had drop here? What else was memorable in Mulgore today? Yeah, Captain Flat Tusk, yep. That's another one. I feel like Duratar has really hard rares. Erichia, we already got rid of you. Man is back from the dead. Oh yeah, Fell Reaver Scorn's nasty. Have lore and quest item drops. They do actually. That guy in Skull Rock, doesn't he drop a quest item? I'm pretty sure he does. There's one other that we're looking for. Uh-oh, might have to take down a Kodo, just out of respect for the land. Come on, give me the stupid tooth. Playing Dragonflight? Is it launching right now? I think it's launching in the next 10 minutes or so. Probably gonna dip in the next 30, 45 minutes once I finish up here. Nah, man, I'm not. Unlucky. Unlucky. Okay, so it drops in 10 minutes. Yeah, I won't be there. But, good luck to everybody trying out the new expansion, man. Hopefully you enjoy it. Alright. Let's finish up these quests, man. We're almost done with the zone. I think... Yeah. We'll tidy up in Thunder Bluff. We'll work on Alchemy before we go into Ventrico. And we'll blitz into Ventrico real quick and then go over to... Head over to the Crossroads and call it. But I'm excited to wrap up these quest chains, man. Oh, I need to do the cleansing totem one more time. That's right. I think we hearth the Bloodhoof and then run back up this direction. Honestly, I should just do it right now. Because I gotta come back north. Alright, let's go one more time. I want to empty my bags. I want to do some bag maintenance while we're in town. Do some buff maintenance. Work on some professions. Yeah, I look pretty cool, man. This warm cloak. I like the purple, the royalty color that we got going on here. I feel like my bags are fat right now. Got some fat bags. We'll go buy a 6-slot too. Alright, let's go train herbalism while we're thinking about it.
You wish to speak?
Please, friend.
5 silver there. We can work on some alchemy while we're here. Have to make endless minor healing pots. Is there a plan for challenge? You just getting to 60? I mean, if other people, all I need is like 10 people, man. If we can get 10 60s by January, and people actually want to like do some in-game dungeons, I'm down to run like 20 hours of level 60 content, man. Like 5 dungeons a piece or something. Yeah. I'd be down to do like a week's worth of level 60 content. Okay, we're at 20. What do we get for alchemy here?
Ancestors watch over you.
All right, Cray, what you got? Weak Troll's Blood.
Greetings,
Very nice. Take some more empty vials. All right, we need a lot more Earth's Root. We'll just try and use all of our resources. Man, I can get my cooking way up too with all this stringy wolf meat. It's kind of nice whenever you grind like this, you get enough materials for all
I've
your
been expecting
professions.
you.
The Alliance folks are trying to do MCBWO, I think, because of world buffs. On the, yeah, man. Yeah, you could do a raid push on Ally. Like I said, I'm really just kind of playing what I enjoy at the moment. I can't do Alliance, man. I can't do Ally again. That would be sweet though if they get a push going. All right, let's make 2 hours worth of each of these. And see what we're left with. I think we keep going here. Silver leaf. Everything requires silver leaf. Make a few more troll's blood, actually. I think we're gonna be just short. Just short of 50. Unlucky, dude. No way. Oh, I might be able to make one more. Okay, we can't hit 50. Huge.
Goodbye.
Alright, so how much does this cost though? 1 silver, 150, 250. This is like all my gold.
Go in peace.
You wish to speak?
5 silver. Yikes. Bro, I have like no gold left. Actually, let me vendor all this.
Hail.
We got bang, bang, bang. Should I really hang on to the silver bar? Yeah, we'll hang on to it. Longbow staff.
May the eternal sun
I mean, I don't have to train. Next time I level up. Here, let me grab some more empty vials too.
Looking for something special?
I should just train it. I
What
have 17
brings
silver.
you
I got enough.
Winds
Give it to
the
me, baby.
Greetings. Goodbye.
Alright, we're at 11 silver. Okay, maybe I can't afford that 6-slot bag. Let's go first aid next. Alchemy and herbalism's taken care of. Huge. Oh, got the peace pipe. Breathe it in. Let's go train some first aid. Alright, filthy. Yo, we save? Yo, later wonder. Yeah, man. Allies all I play. Yeah, LaCroix. It's been too long. We got a lot of linen cloth. I'm surprised at how much meat we got. So what's my cooking skill at? 32? Oh yeah, dude, we're to the moon with cooking. Got food buffs for days. I could be burning food buffs while we're in town, and it wouldn't even hurt me. Yeah, the completionist in me really likes it. We're doing all the quests. I think there hasn't been a single quest we skipped in Mulgore so far. I think we're going to end up completing all of them. And we're 11 and a half. That's not bad at all. Not bad at all. That's what's crazy, dude. In Classic Era, like, I've been grinding, completing all the quests, and we're barely 12 out of the starting zone. Which 12 in the starting zone is a lot. But, man. With the Psalm experience, I'd be like 14 right now, which is fine. Like, it's faster paced. It's nice to not have to complete everything in the zone and move on, but Classic Era kind of lets me digest every single zone. Like, if you are a completionist, if you like just being in the moment, it's kind of nice in that respect. You don't out-level the content too fast.
Greetings, traveler.
Alright, then we get the heavy. Nice, dude. We're already on to heavy linen bandages. Huge. Huge, huge, huge. Alright, we get to finish up some of these quest lines here. Let me visit the bank and then we'll turn everything in. Uh-oh, Mama Phil's making taco salad tonight. Come through. All right, let's bank some things. I'm at 10 silver. Yeah. Oh, I guess with what's training it, how much does this cost? 16 silver. Yeah, I really can't afford. Well, let me do cooking before we get out of here. do cooking and then we'll bank everything. This is looking good, ladies and gents. Looking very strong.
Looking for something special?
Feeling very strong.
We'll be at your back.
Check this out. Alchemy, herbalism's up to date. First aid's up to date. Oh, I guess we could have fishing, but screw that. I like doing fishing at the beginning of the stream for like 10 minutes. I might invest some time there. Get your food and out game running strong. Yeah, brother. Gotta be big. Oh, I was playing disc golf the other day. It makes me feel like this stupid snake. I walked up on this snake. It wasn't very big. But I walked up on him and he had his head all up high, running away. I feel like I'm walking around with my head high, with all these buffs on. I do not like snakes, man. Snakes are like the stuff of nightmares for me. Some people are scared of spiders. They have like arachnophobia. Some people are scared of flying, heights, farts. Is everybody scared of farts? I feel like there's somebody that has like a fart phobia. It's just funny to think about. Yeah, man. Can't do it. Fart phobic. I'm scared of snakes. I do not like snakes at all. It's terrifying. Snakes are that's a no-go. Holy cow, even just thinking about it.
How may I aid you?
Bang, 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 bang. Alright, got plenty of buffs. We go bada bing. Bada boom. Oh, wait, I'm gonna eat a food buff right now.
Ancestors watch over you.
While I'm thinking about it. Bang, bang. Actually, I'm gonna hang on to... We'll hang on to our herbs and stuff. Bank that. Put all of our quest items down here. Vendor. Guess it doesn't hurt to walk around with this. Okay.
Be careful.
Everything's bigger in Texas, bro. Snakes do not play around. I actually saw like this horned toad down south too. I never see those things. Or like a horned lizard. Big fat lizard. In the same day. It was crazy. Oh, here we go. Alright, let's finish up our quests around here.
What brings you here?
The headdress will certainly be a wonderful gift for my brother.
Oh, this dude's Karen's brother?
Thank you for your help, Grace. My part in my brother's ceremony is almost complete. Giving him his headdress and witnessing the ceremony are all my duty requires of me.
Not picking up the freaking feathers yourself? Bitch. I feel like I just got played.
Ancestors.
Alright. Good luck, Ian. Oh, I thought this was for Karen. Karen Bloodhoof. Maybe he just considers that guy his brother. Alright, we got a couple quests to turn in here. Alright, Karen, I did it. I got the horn. Classic era, good times. Yeah, I think we've had a pretty good time today, man. In the starting zone, feels good. Feels good, man. Look at this guy, full 9999.
May the Earth Mother smile upon you.
Greetings, young one. Have you tracked down Erechia yet? Well done. A fine kill that was. I'll send a gathering party to collect the carcass so we can retrieve the hide and meat.
Dude, my man's long gone. Yeah, you might have to kill him again.
You've done a great deed for your people, Greys.
I feel like these guys, they just like to... They like you to think that they use every piece and part of the land. When in reality, they're just as scummy as the rest of them. Alright, we got some big 4 edgy legs, though. Alright, here's our last quest. I'm pretty sure somebody in Bloodhoof Village sent me over here. I think this is the Prowler Claws. Yeah, so we're showing off our ways of the hunter.
The winds guide you.
Greetings. There's an air about you that tells me much. Do we have business, you and I? Scorn Whitecloud is a wise Tauren. He's hunted for years and years, and although his body is old, his spirit burns fiercely. We're honored to have him with us. If Scorn sent you to me, then you too must have the hunter's spirit. And to have gathered these claws shows your bargaining skills. Perhaps you're ready to walk the path.
I'm ready for the path, baby.
If you wish to walk the hunter's path, then your journey leads you to the Barrens. Its beasts are strong-willed and fierce. You'll learn much by hunting there, and your spirit will grow. Speak with Sergra Darkthorn. She'll be your first guide in the Barrens. Sergra's at the Crossroads. To reach her, travel east from Bloodhoof Village into the Barrens. Then north is the Road Forks. And have care as you travel. The Barrens holds great danger for the unprepared and unwary.
Go in peace.
Easy. Easy. I'm actually going to set my hearth here. We're going to set our hearth here, run south. Finish out the other way. I think he was making a headdress for his brother who was going to meet Karen or something like that. Oh, okay. That makes a lot more sense. Yeah. So he was just helping his brother out. Dude, it's been raining this whole time we've been in Thunder Bluff. Okay, let's set our hearth here. Travel down south. And then I'll hearth back for the cleansing totem one last time. Actually, whatever. We'll hearth and come back north. It's kind of a pain, like, running in between these two zones to complete this final quest, but I just have to run north one more time. Alright, here we go. Oh, yeah, I forgot to turn... Forgot to turn in... or do Demon Scarred Cloak. Here we go.
The ragged hide of Ghost Howl still bears a terrible wound, gained from the wolf's battles against the Burning Legion.
The Burning Legion? How'd Ghost Howl end up in Mulgore?
Perhaps someone in Bloodhoof Village knows of Ghost Howl's demise.
Alright, that's our boy Scorn. Scorn, you got anything?
Friend.
I can barely believe my old eyes. You defeated the great wolf Ghost Howl? I look upon you with new respect, young Druid. You are a hunter of extreme skills. Let me offer you something. My days of hunting are over, but I'd be honored if you used one of my weapons in your hunt. May it strike true and bring you renown. And let us hope that Ghost Howl's spirit has finally found you peace.
Oh, dude. Nice! And we hit level 12 while we're in town. Big. Oh, man, that makes our green priest mace of power that we found kind of sad. Yeah, I think we go 1 strength. I think it's the same, actually.
Expecting you.
Take 1 strength.
Do you have the teeth I asked for? Very good, Grace. I can feel the sacrifice of the land in this offering, and my spirit swells with sadness and pride. Your cleansing of the Winterhoof and Thunderhorn wells is spoken among the spirits, young Greys. The Wildmane totem is made, and your last task lies ahead. The Wildmane water well lies north of Thunder Bluff. Perform the ritual. Heal the land of the goblins' poisons. Let clean water flow once again.
Walk with the earth, mother.
Okay.
You wish to speak?
I do. Enrage. Uh-oh, and then I need... I think if we vendor one more time. I think we barely have enough. For regrowth. These goblins are such a nuisance, brother. They're actually, like, ruining the lands with their poisons. We're not even done either. They're such a pain in the dick. We're almost done with them though. Yeah, dude, this water well quest chain is actually the worst. Damn you, goblins! Look at that, just enough copper for our regrowth. Huge. Huge, huge, huge. Alright, very nice. What do we do? Do we finish out the goblins? It just sucks we have to run all the way down, do the water well, and then run all the way back. I think we go... If my hearth was set up right. I could just do one final pass. You know what? It's 6:10. It's 10 after. I should probably wrap up here, man. I'm not really feeling for the quest either. Like, we did 6 hours today, and I'll finish up this last part of Mulgore tomorrow. Plus, I don't want it to be over. I'll be able to start out with Mulgore first thing in the morning. Dip straight into the Barrens. Finish the Goblin Arc. And carry on. Carry on tomorrow. It's also Dragonflight just launched too, so if anybody's playing Dragonflight... Let me see, who's playing Dragonflight on Twitch? Life is Moot, Scorpius. Oh, Aper Kit Kat. We'll send it over to Kat. Yeah, let's do that, man. Crix is live. I'll hit Crix next time. I'll hit up Kat. She's been big. Our boy Crix. Yeah, Crix, Kat, whoever else. Guys, thanks for being here. Thanks for hanging with me, man. Super fun stream. Check out my YouTube channel. If you want to watch the VOD on this, highly recommend watching it over there rather than Twitch. The VOD's on Twitcher. You know how it is. Yeah, man, we made a lot of progress today. Super excited about this Druid. Hope you enjoyed the stream. Learned brushed up on your Mulgore lore. And we'll be back first thing tomorrow. Yeah, peace. Cinos, Johnny, Rhino, my man LaCroix, of course. Everybody else that was here. Appreciate you guys, man. I really do. Later, Kiva. Yeah, have a good one, everybody. Stay hard. Zug, zug.